No.
Exactly.
How do I reach these kids? Alright.
What?
That's referencing. That's awesome.
What would you
That's
say?
that's also Cartman.
How
Oh,
do I teach these kids?
I see.
No, it's Reach. It's so Reach.
Yeah, it is Reach.
It's like when Cartman is a Mexican teacher,
When he's
Right.
the stand and deliver guy.
is trying to reach these kids.
Do you even know which movie that's referencing?
Yeah,
Do you know what's okay? Just want to make sure that you know that's actually referencing a movie.
I know it's
It's
a reference
about
movie.
calculus.
Can I build over this diamond planner? Can I put a
Diamond.
block? Can I put a
X.
block on top of it?
As long as we can access it, yeah.
I haven't
you can't
shot.
Good morning. Can everyone hear me? Is this a thing? I've even heard. All right. I will let you finish this level, but then you're losing. You did good. Level 5. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's respectable. Goodbye. I'm doing pretty good, Beats. How you doing? Let's move the camera into here. And let's turn on. We have a mess in there. We have to go clean. Hello. How is everyone this morning? Yeah, you know, Nebrus's voice, chill out. His voice condition is like deteriorating still over time. His whole like story is kind of like scary a little bit. Like he basically just got a really bad sore throat, and his voice has continually gotten worse since then. I'd be more concerned if I was him. I don't want to be like, dude, that's some fucking cancer. But I would be worried, more worried than he is, if it was me and my voice was continually getting more and more. I feel like he's like 10 years away from not having a voice. I'm going to make breakfast, but I need to clean up a bit beforehand. How did Cult of the Lamb go last night? Is anyone here? 10 years from a Darth Vader voice, yeah. Huh, erasure. See, I wonder if Nebrus has like tried to get it fixed. I've talked to him about it before, but not like in that much detail. I'm like, what the fuck happened to you? But never like, and what have you done to fix it? Wow, I can't believe Arkas left an empty can over here. The car can't stay, but the empty cans can. I meant to set that up before I started, Beats. Shit. Let me go do that really quick. I meant to set that up. I was like thinking about it before I got in the shower, and then I forgot. This is clean. Well, the tiny beetles over here. I had a yellow and a black one, but we compromised, and only the yellow one remains. It's so tiny. So small and petite, never hurt anyone. Then a big, tall man comes in and bullies it. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the sponsor thing right now. So, for those that haven't heard us talking about it, got a sponsorship offer from Factor 75, which is a company owned by HelloFresh that does. I have the monitor on. That does pre-made meals. All right. I'll switch into here really quick. And set this up. Anyways, they're doing a sponsorship right now where each sign up gets $130 off of like 8 boxes, I think it is. And what we're gonna do is for every sign up, we're gonna add every sign up that you guys do, we're gonna add the equivalent of $100 to the stream, to the subathon time, and then Arkas and I'll split the money in the end. I don't know how much I can show while I set this up, but it shouldn't take very long. Their sponsorship stuff's pretty straightforward. Sponsorships. Oh wait, this is Raid Shadow Legends. Haha, not this one. We will not be getting sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. But we can get up to 50. Up to 50 sign-ups. So if we get 50 sign-ups, that'll technically add 2 days to a little over 2 days. To the whole thing. All right. So I'm going to order a box as well. And we'll do that on stream. And Arkas and I will try it once it gets here. Okay. Has the bot spammed chat? It's not. factor thing is turned on. Every 5 minutes. Okay. Is there a command? Yes. Okay. Don't need that. Got that added. Need to add to the stream title. It's across 6 boxes. Okay. So let's see. Okay. All right. So we get $130 off across the first 6 boxes. We get 8 meals per week. That's so many meals. Eight meals is in select 2 meals per week, 8 meals per week. Save $49.50 off the first box. $6.19 per serving. So it's going to be like 6 times 8. Is that? So it's like $48 a week for food for 8 meals. It's pretty good. So Chef's Choice is apparently a mixture of all of these. Includes keto, calorie smart, vegan, and vegetarian. Wonder what their vegan menus are like. I kind of don't want... Well, I think I'll just go with the Chef's Choice. I will get a little bit of everything. All right, select this plan. Okay. I like how they tell you to do this on stream with your viewers, but then it's like, enter all this shit that you don't want anyone to see. So let me make a password. I don't actually like know any of my passwords. I just use an application that does this. I'm assuming the next one's going to ask for my address. It does. So let me fill this in. Okay. So the total is $63.64. Oh yeah, 8 times 6 is not what I said before, I guess. 8 meals a week. So without the discount, it's $99. Shipping is $9.99. Tax is $4.15. So normally it would be $113 a week. So that's my like typical. That's a little over my weekly grocery budget. But you have to factor in the ease and all of that stuff. So okay. Nice order. Select meals. Okay. How did I find it? A celebrity influencer. Okay. So I've done it. Created it. So now you have to select your mills. That's true too, Eraser, yeah. It's a shame it doesn't work outside of America. So the pre-selected options are a keto Monterey spinach chicken. That sounds pretty good. I'm down with that. Roasted garlic braised beef. That sounds pretty good. Fiesta grilled chicken. That also sounds pretty good. Fasuli and ground pork tomato ragu. I could get down with that. Chicken and mushroom marsala. Shredded chicken bowl. Stuffed pepper casserole. Italian sausage. Pepper sonata. Okay. Let's see what the other options are. So here's our pre-selected. Oh, you could add a little extra, spend a little extra, get the filet mignon with sherry cream sauce, roasted red chili mahi mahi. Reheating fish doesn't normally go well for me, but maybe they've got it worked out here. Vietnamese pork and veggie stir fry. That doesn't sound too bad. The Greek beef bowl. That one sounds good. I just like jumping around here. Chicken thighs, a Greek style green beans and potatoes. Herb crusted chicken. Turkey chili with zucchinis, ground beef, and thyme cottage pie. At least they call it cottage pie. HelloFresh kept calling it buffalo chicken breast. See, that one might sound better to me than what we got up here. The hominy tomato sauce and a elote style squash. Ooh, I like elote. Maybe the chicken and mushroom marsala with garlic, mashed cauliflower, and haricot vert. I want to try this buffalo chicken breast. It's keto too. I'm gonna drop. Oh, it's mashed cauliflower. These are all calorie smart ones, right? Calorie smart, keto, calorie smart. This one sounds good to me. Stuffed pepper casserole. I think I'm going to drop this one and add this one. Okay. Let's see what some of their vegan ones are. Oh, jalapeno lime cheddar chicken. That one sounds good too. I feel like all the keto ones are gonna just be like chicken. You like chicken? Chipotle rolled pork chop. Some of these sound really good, y'all. Tuscan tomato chicken. Texas cheddar burger without the bun, I guess. Pesto salmon. Shrimp Alfredo. Vegetarian green chili tostada. There's so many meals. Okay, no, there's not that many more. I was like, man, there's so many options. Smoked tofu almond stir fry. So the thing is, I'm not seeing a lot of vegan ones. There's the peanut Buddha bowl. The cilantro quinoa. I'm not a big fan of quinoa. Not a big quinoa lover. 3-bean vegan chili. Goat cheese and walnut bolognese. If they could have not put the goat cheese on here, they might could have made that one vegan. Sour cream and chive chicken. Apple mustard pork chop. That one's probably pretty good with Brussels sprouts. Okay. That sounds. So I go here. Yeah, that's all our veg and vegetarian. Vegan. Boy, words. All right. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't like show my name or anything on the next page. Okay, it did not. So there's add-ons as well. Things you can add to your box if you're so inclined. Some pancakes. A water bottle. Oh, they have breakfasts that you can add on. potato, bacon, and egg, honey yogurt pancakes, and chorizo verde breakfast bake. That one sounds pretty good. And there's some shakes, some desserts. Look at these macaroons. Bunch of keto options there. Bunch of liquids, proteins, some salmon, some chicken wings, some chicken, some fillets. Nice. And then there's some sides. If you want to need extra sides, you ain't got enough sides. All right, all right. This all looks good. A lot of those look really good now. I'm not lying. All right, skip the add-ons. All right, meal selections have saved. Continue. All right, coming up on the 13th. So it's going to be 10 days before we get it. But in 10 days, the Subathon is still going. We will, me and Arkas will be trying some of these meals. All right, make sure that recorded my sign up. It did not. I had not clicked start campaign before I signed up. It's real good. Good job, idiot. Hopefully that will retroactively record. All right, the campaign has started, so you guys can sign up now. Hopefully none of you signed up before that. Let me add the overlay to my stream, and then we'll get into the kitchen. I'll use the bathroom really quick before we get started there. How's that look right there? Look all right? Is that too small? All right. So not counting mine, it did count mine at least. Hey, Red Test, I'm doing pretty good. So not counting mine. So up to 49 signups. 49 signups for each sign up. We'll add an hour to the clock. So if that's something you're interested in, there's the option. It's technically like donating $100, but it only costs you $63. All right, let me use the bathroom really quick, and then we'll get back in the kitchen here. Gonna clean it up, make some breakfast. There's just toilet paper and frame in there. We were out of toilet paper. You know how COVID is. All right. What time did Arkas come back? He slept for 3 hours. So he got back at midnight, and he streamed till 3, I believe. And he's sleeping now. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom, y'all. I'll be right back. You hook up with champ points. Yeah, you were like one of like 5 people that voted that he would actually make it back on time. So y'all got a pretty good payout. Need to move this camera. All right. Let's clean up this kitchen really quick, and then I'm gonna make biscuits. Just some buttermilk biscuits, some bacon, eggs. Should be good. So I know we're going to do some more raft today. Today was going to be one of the days we went out in the world, but obviously we can't do that with Mr. COVID. So that is not on the plan. Tomorrow we're going to go outside, but not far. We're going to go outside and attempt Arkas' idea of making fire. He hasn't said I can't use my glasses. Kafkas. He's just said no matches, no lighter, and things we can find outside. And I feel like I'm farsighted. I never can remember which way. I can see up close fine. I can never, because your thought is, well, I can see near okay, so that makes me nearsighted. Speaking of glasses, they're dirty. Now I can't see anything. Now I can see up close just fine. I can't see anything y'all are saying there. So will my glasses even work? I didn't know that mattered. Again, I can't see if you're answering yet. I'm blind. I'm blind. How many Dioptrin? What the hell is that? I'm farsighted, so my glasses don't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, take out the lens to clean them. They're still a little streaky though. I mean, since the lenses pop out, like, why not, right? Like, these glasses are made so you can switch the lenses. Oh, I don't know what the strength of my glasses are. Someone bought a box. Holy shit. Let's add an hour to the clock. Who was it? Who did it? Who was our purchaser? I can't even fucking see this overlay. It's so tiny. Alright, let's edit this time here. Pause it. $41, $42. There. Ta-da. Hit play. So, you need a hardwood and a softwood, right? So you have the softwood down. The hardwood is where you would do this number, right? Ah, that sucks me, but why do they do these sponsorships in a global economy and limit it? Because you know they ship in that area. They just don't do it for this. What's the goal to break Arkas for this one? He's already broken. Showed up with COVID. I'm not going to even try to do it with my hands only, actually, Panish. My plan was to make a bow using this. Ah, I see now, Beast. But I thought they operated at least in Canada. Because like I know HelloFresh does, and you couldn't use my code for the sponsorship with HelloFresh. But yeah, what time we raft be, if you know, but we don't know. Arkas is so probably push back because he loves to procrastinate. That's the thing about Subathon. He can't procrastinate too much, you know. So yeah, I'll make a bow with this twine to hold the stick, and then it's the harder wood, softer wood underneath it, and I don't think we can do it. Just to be very honest, I don't think we'll succeed in starting fire. I think we should give ourselves like a 2-hour limit. But I am willing to try it. Where my coffee cup is at.
McKen?
It's over there. I'm gonna get some coffee going here. Just using K-cups because I'm lazy. I don't feel like grinding coffee. It's also kind of loud. I don't want to wake him up. I'm trying to be a little quiet. Yeah, the thing is, we're going to have just a stationary camera set up outside. So some of the forest foraging won't be easily shown, unfortunately. I just don't know a better way to do it. I guess. This needs power though. I was thinking I don't have like a steady cam. I mean, I guess what I could do is we could do the Discord call method. A drone. That'd be great. Could go with a Discord call, and I follow Arkas to get what he wants. And then, so we do 2 separate gathering trips. And he follows me to get what I want. And then we start our attempts. That's probably a better idea because you can at least see the forage process. Wonder what if Arkas has ever had an American biscuit? Bojangles would be a good place for him to try. Bojangles makes pretty good biscuits. Biscuitville would be good too. I mean, I think my biscuits are pretty good. So, hopefully he likes them. My water bottle's back there. I don't want to go open the door and disturb him. A smaller cup for some water here. Biscuits bring all the boys to the yard. They do. I guess we'll see if he comes running around 11 when the biscuits are ready. Okay, cool now, Beast. It's weird, you get yours a day before me. You must be closer to the distribution center. I've been drinking that coffee Steph got us for a while. And I will say it's better than the K-Cups. I know there's no real surprise with this development, but honestly, that coffee tasted. Do I have COVID? No, I think it was just something with my first sip. It tastes fine now. I'm just like stressed, you know. The GoPros work. So I think with the newer GoPros, Red, you can broadcast. Sorry, if you're talking in Arkas' chat, I'm slower to read it. It's not because I'm discriminating. It's the way the angle of that TV. It's harder to see over here, and I keep forgetting to look over there because I have like muscle memory to look at that TV where my chat's at from streaming it here so often. How you doing, Afro? You ever had chocolate gravy for biscuits and gravy? I haven't. Chocolate gravy? Is it what does that mean? IRC chat room combine both chats. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. I don't want to get people to just leave Arkas' chat just so I see it. So I'm trying to remember to read both. It's easier in there on the computer because they're both on the same window. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should move both chats to one window and then both stream elements to the other window. The only problem is we want the chat wider. You just put some biscuits in the oven. Huh. I'm also doing biscuits. No meat, just chocolate flavored gravy. So you just make like a roux and then add chocolate and like maybe milk as the liquid. Yeah, I knew that, Eraser. But I wonder how you could combine them. I mean, can't be that hard. IRC, MIRC to be precise, was the first thing I really spent a lot of time programming, making bots for MIRC. I was a moderator for the Magic the Gathering channel on Downet, and I wanted to simplify my job as a moderator, so I learned how to program MIRC. And being the 13, 14-year-old that I was, This is annoying. Oh, I can't do that because you need it to see. Well, you don't need to see the table right now at all. Honestly, I'm not doing anything. Let me turn that picture off and get this out of the way for now. I made this this thing called the chicken script. And it was just like a compilation of all the different things I had written for IRC. So different little moderator tools and stuff. But I also included a back door in it, so whenever you installed the chicken script, it would install an exe that like reported back to me your IP and let me just take over your computer. Yeah. Little kitty hacking. The same way. It was the same Trojan eraser. So I didn't write the Trojan. The Trojan was just like download, which probably also reported back the IPs to other people, not just me. Honestly. But yeah, that was the same Trojan I used at my school. There was a couple years difference between those two events, but the Trojan thing at school I feel kind of bad about, because there was another kid that was doing other stuff, but on a smaller scale. But he was more, hello guys. And so he had more eyes on him as like the computer nerd guy at the school. And I was just more low-key about myself. I did beat him as computer club president though. But for some reason he had the eyes on him as from the teachers in terms of like, who could this be? And he had done some other things, but he took the fall for everything. I hope that didn't permanently affect him in the long run. It probably did. I probably really hurt this kid's potential future, honestly, on accident. Because they suspended him for the rest of the school year. I can't remember his name. Could look him up, but he might be like, what's that Adam Sandler movie? Where Steve Buscemi's got the, is it Buscemi? It's got the pictures of everybody on the wall. What did you do to the kid? Well, I didn't do it on purpose, but I did what I did on purpose. I didn't do anything to him on purpose. I had nothing against him. But the whole story is so what's funny about this is the actual computer lab teacher knew the source of everything, but it wasn't her class that I had fucked with. So I had a teacher. Her name was Miss Huff, and she was in charge of the computer club and the programming classes and most of the computer lab classes. But there was one other teacher that did a computer lab class as well. And this teacher was hateful, spiteful, mean-ass woman that was super strict for no reason. And so I was an assistant to the Miss Huff, Billy Madison. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name of it. Probably got a super villain name by now anyway. But Miss Huff was getting upset. So for years, the school computers had been Pascal, or not Pascal, Max. Pascal was the programming language we learned. Conspiracy theory corkboard about himself. So whenever someone came into the house, they'd be very confused. It's pretty funny. So this year, they had switched to PCs. Oh, there's a big ass pony in the backyard. He's so big. So they switched to PCs, and she had worked out how to lock everything down on the Macs in terms of like games and all that. She didn't have to worry about it. But then they threw all these PCs in the room right before the school year started, and she was like, "I don't know how to lock this shit down." And like, he's gone. He's in the bushes now. He like ran to the backyard, stood there for a second, and then went on. I think they live in the bushes in the backyard, because we were cleared out a path through there, and we camped on a whole bunch of like fur and what looked like a nest. So anyways, she tasked me with it. She had me sit at the back of the room and watch monitors, and try to catch people playing games and stuff. But she didn't want me to interact with the students. She didn't want me to go up and be like, "You need to stop," or whatever. So she's like, "Just let me know." And then it was hard because I was like, I didn't want to interrupt like her lesson plan to be like, "So and so's playing a game. So and so's playing a game," or whatever. So I was like, I got an idea. I could put this software on all the computers where I could close applications, and then if someone's playing a game, I just close it. And then sometimes I'd pull up Notepad and be like, "Stop," like type it on the screen. No one really knew what was going on. No one like could figure out how this was all happening. At least as far as I know, no one ever said to me, "I can't believe you closed my game," and all this. But very quickly, whenever they were getting caught, they just stopped doing it. So it worked very well. Like, you get caught a couple times, your application gets closed, you just give up, don't keep trying. So Miss Huff knew who put the software on all the computers because she approved it. I don't think she knew the full extent of what I was doing. I was just like, "I have an idea. I can close people's applications." She's like, "All right, do it." So fast forward a few months, and I was in a business development class where I also ended up to be a helper to the teacher, because it was all like how to use Excel, how to type. Well, not how to type, because that was a different class, but it was a bunch of like how to use Windows applications. And there was so many times where I would have to like tell the teacher something she didn't know. So towards the end, she was like, "Listen, you got an A. You can just help me." And so I didn't have anything to do in her class. I don't know, Shema, this morning, he got a lot of rest yesterday, so hopefully he's feeling better. Who was the teacher's pet? I was for some teachers. I had a algebra teacher that I came and visited every day, even when I wasn't in her class anymore. Funny enough, I don't remember her name. Anyways, so a couple months later, and some of you have probably already heard this story, but a couple months later, I'm sitting in the business class, and I'm bored, and I'm like, you know what I should do? I should fuck with the computer class on the other side of campus. And at this time, Miss Huff wasn't the teacher. It was the angry woman. Little did I know that Crystal was in this woman's class at this time. So I actually ended up having someone to tell me what exactly went down. So my plan was, and this is something I'd been thinking about for a little while. I decided I wanted to play Chocolate Salty Balls from South Park. It's a chef song. Hey everybody, have you seen my balls? They're big and salty and brown. If you ever need a big pick me up, just put my balls in your mouth. Ooh, suck on my chocolate salty balls. Put them in your mouth and suck them. That's the song. So from across the campus, I blasted it in their room. What year was this? God, this was like 96, 97, somewhere in that range. Maybe even 98. So I blasted it. And apparently, this is what Crystal has told me. Yeah, South Park was there, and then I graduated in 1999. So Crystal says the classroom was going to do the teacher was going to do a presentation. Maybe me, but so the teacher had just dimmed the lights, turned on the projector, and then suddenly the whole room got quiet too, because like, you know, you turn off the lights and it's just like something like primal in us to like get quiet when it's dark, you know. So the room had got quiet, and then suddenly, hey everybody. And of course the teacher lost her fucking mind and was like, who did it? Because she, like I said, this woman was like, loved to yell, very angry woman. And of course no one fessed up because no one had done it. But after that, anything that happened in this room was the hacker. Oh my God, the hacker. Like Crystal said, one day someone came into class and had sat their notebook down, and it was on the keyboard. So it was like making letters appear on the screen when they were trying to do anything. And they're like, teacher, the hacker. I didn't ever do anything else after that. I never once logged into that application to do anything malicious after that. But yeah, that is my story of how I ended up affecting one other kid's life on accident. No, they didn't find the software. Miss Huff was in the room. She wasn't teaching, but she was in the room. And she knew instantly what had happened. The thing was, whenever she asked me, she's like, did you do that? I was like, no. She's like, okay, well, someone else has found out that we have this installed, so we need to remove it. So she had me remove it from those computers. But I had put it on every other computer I ever touched in the school. So like all the computers in the library, all the computers in like the actual computer lab that's not used for teaching, a couple of teachers' computers. Basically, anytime I had access to a computer, I was like, oh, install this real quick. But I did remove it for all the teachers in her class because she asked me to. Well, exactly now, Beast. That's what as I'm sitting here talking about it now, I'm like, man, I hope I didn't like fuck this kid's life up from some stupid little prank. Like, it's a funny little story now, but like, should have been more responsible. Exactly, now Beast. Literally that. Just walked around with it in my pocket. I remember when I was much younger, living in Texas, I went to the computer at the library. We didn't have computers in our classroom there, just computers in the library. And I'd gone to the library for something. We used to do a news show in the morning. I was a part of the, this was like 6th grade, 7th grade. I was part of the journalism team at the school. And every morning we would do the school news from the library. An old giant fucking camera. And we'd record, all the stupid school announcements you get. Little gossip pieces, stuff like that. I'm sure every school has them. Or something to the degree. So yeah, I would do that. And I was there one morning after we had shot the morning news. And I mean, that's true, Wope. Yeah. It probably is something that sticks in his mind just as strongly as as my thing does. Zenizen, hello. Anyways, this is not a very good story. This is just the floppy disk thing reminded me of it. After we got done, I went and sat down on the computer for something. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was going to play Math Blasters or something. But there was a floppy disk sitting there. I think it was 2. Anyways, it was Doom. And that's how I found Doom. Never played Doom in my life. And there was just a floppy disk sitting here. Right in front of the desk. Or the computer, I mean. I was like, what's this? What's Doom? And we weren't supposed to put floppies in the school computers, so I just put it in my pocket and took it home. And played so much Doom. If he's not awake, he is now. Co-star left it for me to find. Keeps the other guy at night, yeah. Yeah, Racer. I'm trying to clean up real quick so we can make some breakfast. I'll make some Southern biscuits. Grandma's famous buttermilk biscuits. Make some biscuits. 'Cause I'm sure Arkas has not had a fresh American biscuit before. So yeah, we'll do some biscuits. I gotta get the stand mixer out to do it though. It's funny too, whenever Arkas put all the appliances away, he's like, don't worry, I'll get them out anytime you need them. And I'm like, I'm doing 4 hours in the morning without you. That's pretty much going to be all cooking. And he's like, yep. Hey, Matt. So far, I'm okay. I tested negative yesterday. But like, do you think, what do you, if you had to put a percentage on it, what percent chance am I going to not get COVID? Like, I think I have like a 10% chance of not getting COVID, right? Do you think it's 50-50? You're giving some good odds. I like those odds. Those are my kind of odds. I had it in April. So May, June, July, August. So it's been 4 months. And what variant, right? That's what I thought too, Eraser. The more I'm exposed, the harder it is for my antibodies to fight, right? They're like, dude, fuck, can you stop? I've already killed like 30 of these guys. I've read 90 days, you're pretty much like golden. But after that, it starts to really wane. I would love it if I didn't get it. I mean, more antibodies as it takes more. Well, hopefully. Hopefully I'm COVID free. All right, I'm going to grab the stand mixer. Yeah, I think, I think if I had not had COVID yet, we wouldn't be doing a solo right now. The moment Arkas tested positive, I would have been like, I'm going to take my chances that I haven't already caught it, and we're going to have to put this off a week. But since I've already had it, and the thing that really kind of did it in for me was the fact that we had shared. That's the thing too. I don't normally share. I have like a irrational fear of herpes, and somehow or another, I'm one of the few people in this world that missed it as a child. Because I know, like, herpes gets a bad rap. I mean, it is what it is. But like a lot of people think like, if you have herpes, you're gross. But like so many people get it when they're a baby, and it's out of their control. But what if I have 4 tablespoons of butter here? It's pretty close. Just like facial herpes. But normally I won't share a drink or anything just because I'm afraid of catching herpes. Though Jess has, just gonna fucking out her here. Jess has herpes, but she takes medicine to suppress. And she's only had one outbreak since we got together, and we just didn't kiss for 2 weeks while she had a cold sore. So I'll probably end up getting it from her eventually anyways. I've kind of gotten lax about that too, because I'm like, well, here we go. It's gonna happen. In my recipe book. Yeah, Nubios. There's a fly. But yeah, I had tried several of his beers right after him the night before. And we've had quite a bit of very close communication, so I've definitely been exposed to the COVID. And for the last 2 days, he's been doing quite a bit of coughing. Be a better way to keep up with recipes. Apparently I missed it. We should make donuts. Well, we made donuts recently, didn't we? Pretzels would be more interesting. Make pretzels. All right, 4 tablespoons of butter. I don't think that's quite 4 tablespoons. It's pretty close. It's like 3 1/4. Binary Divers, Keep recipes. That's what I need. Something better than just a book, right? Recipes on a computer. That's a forward-thinking idea. I did make bagels, Allie, and they were very good. They were so good. I think that was while soccer was still living here. I should make bagels again. Bagels are good. Our elephant is just an American thing. You're not talking about the plant, right? You're talking about the fried dough. He wants to make funnel cakes, which is pretty close. Go home and then I'm going to get COVID the next day. I like something, I guess it's because I'm old. I like something I can touch, you know? Like, until I found audiobooks, I was still very, like, I tried an e-reader, and I was like, this just doesn't, it's not the same. I want a physical, I want to turn the page. I want to kill the trees. But since I've become addicted to audiobooks, I now find them to be the superior way to consume literature. That's cool, Allie. Oh, Allie, the factor code is up if you want to get a second box. What we're gonna do is add in the equivalent of $100 to the clock. Hey, Icon, for every sign up. I ordered the box. I kept almost all of the pre-selected meals. I changed out one for their buffalo chicken meal. They all look pretty good, though. Thanks, Allie. We got 48 free spots, I believe. I think we've only sold one, and one of those is me. You have opinions on them? They've been fairly tasty, okay? Oh, I didn't pick the second week. We'll have to do that. So we get the first one on the 13th. I'll probably only do 2. They're obsessed with green beans. See, I noticed that with the HelloFresh as well. They really like their green beans and zucchini. Zucchini's the other thing. They're just like, you like zucchini? We like zucchini too. You ever had zucchini? You should have some zucchini. All right, a third of a cup of lard. Where's the lard at? There it is. If it wasn't for the lard, the biscuits would be fairly cheap to make. This shit's expensive. Yeah, cheap and healthy. They're easy. They're easy to grow, easy to mass produce. I don't know, Icon. I think till 3, but I went to sleep, so someone else would have to say for sure. But I think he stayed up till 3. I hit the bed and I was gone instantly. All the green beans don't taste great reheated. Oh, that sucks. You know what I think it is? What I've noticed, I haven't had these, obviously, but what I've noticed with prepackaged meals that include green beans, they undercook the green beans, expecting them to cook when you microwave them. And then they're just a weird kind of texture that's not what you want. That's been my experience, at least. Oh, they give you options on how to reheat. We'll have to try both when we get the boxes then. They probably would fit in the toaster oven, right? They look kind of small. With the green beans, if it's the texture thing I'm talking about, I don't think oven would make much of a difference. This is making a fucking metal scraping sound every time I do it. It's making my face hurt. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Funny enough, nails on a chalkboard never bothered me, but like scraping metal, like whenever the people that eat with their teeth, them teeth eaters, people chewing, people that scrape their fork on their teeth. The code is valid, I think, for a month. I'll have to look. I think it's the same as HelloFresh, like a month long. That's a deal breaker for me, Icon. When I was dating, literally there was a date I went on where a woman was a teeth scraper, and I told her afterwards, I was like, you seemed all right, but I literally can't eat with someone that makes me cringe that much, and it's nothing against you. It's just how you are, and it's not going to work. I don't know if that's like, I don't know. I got really picky after I got divorced. I was like, I think I went about dating weird, because to me it was like I treated it so long form. I'm like, all right, if there's anything I can't spend the next 20 years dealing with, no, it's gone. There was no, we could have fun for a couple months. It was 20 years or bust. It's upside down, but we're in there. Yeah, the camera's well secured. It ain't going nowhere. Oh, really, Allie? Maybe he stayed up a little later. I did tell him I wasn't probably going to be live until 8 since I had to stay up an extra hour. I got up at 7:15. Or, no, I guess it was 7:25 is what it was. Yeah, 7:25. I got up, but I have to take a shower and stuff. I can't go a day without a shower to start off my day. I think that's my version of coffee, honestly. There's also the coffee. I don't drink coffee every day, though. But showers wake me up, get me going. I'm making biscuits right now, Super Bowser. Oh wow, Allie. Yeah, the plan is for me to start my portion of alone time every day at 7. We were going to do that for at least the first week and then reassess. And it's possible we'll switch it to, instead of 4 hours of downtime, 6 hours of downtime if we're feeling too exhausted. There's some funny gift subs. I heard a couple because I came out here. I didn't go straight to bed. I came out here. I cut off all the lights. I saw soccer come in chat. And then there was some talk about football or something. And I went to bed right after that. I had to like brush my teeth, take my pills, all the nighttime shit. You know how it be. Forgot to add other things. Bullying Arkas with them. Did he make any progress in Cult of the Lamb? I can't believe he's playing it on the hardest difficulty. Oh. Need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Must put the wrong thing in there. To me, the story and adding more viewers as cult members was the fun factor for me. So playing on a harder difficulty did not do it for me. Teaspoon of salt. Butter, buttermilk. All right, that's everything. Nothing I saw. He kept letting followers die and not progressing. All right. When I was in here cutting off everything, I did see that everyone was starving. It's like, all right, well, this is going well. I don't think we had any follower die that wasn't of old age, unless whenever the bosses would possess them and stuff like that. But I was not negligent to you guys in any way. The fun factor. Well done. All right. Buttermilk. Yeah, it's like, curious? All right, buttermilk. We did finish the last biscuits. Those went pretty quick, actually. Like the next meal we had biscuits with that. It only makes like 15, something like that, 12 to 15. And then I had 2 of them with breakfast the next day. And then I think I had them for breakfast like 3 to 4 days in a row, honestly. I made you know how Zaxby's has the kickin' chicken sandwich, which is like chicken, buffalo sauce, and ranch. I made a kickin' chicken biscuit. And then between me, Jess, and Apple, we just ate them all. Tastes right. So Arkas tested positive on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. So by next Thursday, we should be safe to leave the house, I would say. Assuming I don't test positive like today or tomorrow or something. The CDC says 5 days from when you tested positive. But I think you give it 7, you're pretty safe. Got to let the chickens out this morning. I normally do it when I walk up here. Since I didn't walk up here, they're still locked away. I'll have to go out there and do it in a minute. I need to get my favorite butt cat. No, we're gonna move it around. I don't think we're gonna do it every single day. We want to do it whenever we have content that goes with it, kind of like the tortilla slap. So it won't necessarily be every day, but we want to move it around so everyone kind of gets a chance out there that wants to participate in said hour of power. Brandon, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Try to make them bigger than last time. Last ones were a little bit thinner than I want. CJ Astrick. Yeah, I can bring y'all with. We can let the chickens out. Sometimes they're funny, man, when you let them out in the mornings. Hopefully today is one of those days. Get the oven go in here. "74 months. So many months. It's wild to me how long some of you have watched me. What a mistake. Something about drinking out of a little glass like this, I feel like it needs to be like whiskey or something. I don't even like whiskey. But it's like, I don't know what it is. I think TV or something has done this to me. You always see them in their little study or whatever with their glass of scotch. Holy shit now. So we're going to have less biscuits this time because I'm doing them thicker. But I think that's okay. I think thicker is better.
Put that cookie down!
Who's that? Asterisk over at Arkas' side of things with 30 months. Thank you. I'm glad to know you like me more than Arkas. With the 72 months. Is this special biscuit flour? No, this is bread flour. Just a bit of bread flour. Well, 3.5 cups of bread flour to be exact. All right, go wait for the oven to preheat, and then I'll put them in. Guess I'll leave them there until the oven's preheated because the top of the oven gets hot and don't want to start melting that butter in them ahead of time. So we end up with what, 10 this time? I think normally it's 12 to 15 that I get out of the recipe. So that's the difference the thickness adds. So many C's in those biscuits. Oh God, that video. Let's make Grandma's famous buttermilk biscuits. Wow, look at that steam. I hate it. That's got to be my least favorite video I've ever made, I think. I'm hoping Arkas. Wow, thanks, Icon. I appreciate it. I got 2 TikToks to edit today. I'm gonna try to do that while Arkas is doing something, kind of taking the reins, and that way I can just do it, and it doesn't have to be something that we watch me do. That's what I was wondering, Blake, with Arkas, if he'd ever had an authentic American biscuit. I think they're pretty good now. Flaky, got a little bit of tang from the buttermilk. fine, Icon. I just think it's funny. Because I'm like, I hate this, and you're like, yeah. Fucking suffer, you bitch. When I was little, we made them all the time. And I used to stay up here with my grandma during the day a lot. And the number of times I would come in here and grab a biscuit out of the fridge, pile it with some shredded cheddar, and pop it in the microwave. That was like, I'd eat like 5 of them. Like a savory scone. Yeah, I would say the difference is the texture. Like a scone is a bit drier. Yeah, Bisquick sucks for biscuits. Awful biscuits. I don't hate Bisquick pancakes. I still would prefer just making your own mix. Yeah, definitely more tender. You know what I should make is sausage gravy. I won't do that this morning because I don't have any sausage up here. But I'm almost out of Noah's sausage, y'all. My mom used to make chicken and dumplings using Bisquick, like drop dumplings. Hey, bud, you're up early.
Yeah.
Did you get enough rest last night, or are you just stopping through?
Take a shower.
Take a shower. Do you have soap with you? Okay. I don't know if you needed some, because my soap is a bar soap, and it feels weird sharing a bar soap. This is Grandma's famous buttermilk biscuits. Oh, don't cough on them, Marcus. Jesus Christ.
Grandma's favorite COVID biscuits. Woo, yeah. Hello.
Oh,
Did you hear me sing?
I didn't hear you sing, no.
I sang Wonderwall like 5 times.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at you. Very European.
Assless Arkas is back. What the fuck?
I heard you, you're not a very good cult leader.
Yeah. True. Every time you die, they lose.
Yeah, faith in you, yeah.
Yeah, I did beat a couple of bosses.
Like did you beat the final boss yet?
I didn't beat the game.
Well, no, each door has a final boss.
I'm currently on the final boss mission.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
getting there.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I think one of my flock starved.
Mm-hmm.
I then cut him up.
You ate your follower?
Well, apparently that's not good. Well, I made
That's
food
also not good for faith.
No, so I made food out of that guy, and that guy died. Can you hear me well?
They can probably hear you fine.
And then I think I had like half of them just leave. They were like really mad.
That's funny. I did not lose a single follower to anything but old age when I played it.
Yeah, but you play on medium.
I did play on medium.
I play on extra hard.
So yeah, that's what we were discussing this morning. I think like that's fine, but for me the fun part of the game was like growing the following of like the viewers and stuff. So medium was like the right speed for that because you're not dying all the time and then being like fuck you, goodbye. I don't want to spoil it, but a really funny thing might happen. There's poop sandwiches in the game.
I made poop food already.
Oh, okay. Well, after I learned how to make poop food, one of my, it was Nick. Yeah. Nick came up to me and he was like, "Hello, Guude. I really like to eat the poop. Could you please make me a poop sandwich?"
I had that too.
Oh, okay. Who was it?
God, I don't know. Poor soul, because he was throwing up. They are filthy followers.
Can hear, but better with the mic. Yeah, he's gonna get in the shower. So, there is a towel in the closet in there. It's a big gray towel.
Big gray towel.
Yeah, let me go move my towel off the top of the shower. Oh, the biscuits are ready to go in. Let me throw these in the oven.
Well, I can move your towel. Where do you want to move to?
Just out of your way.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Don't worry.
Okay. Start.
Also, can I? I'm that guy. Can I get some Mr. Clean?
Mr. Clean.
Yeah.
What's Mr. Clean? Oh, you want to clean the bathtub?
Just the surface.
Do it.
It's Okay, I put my shit down. Hello. Goodbye.
I cleaned the drain earlier from what I assume is Soccer's hair because no one else has ever showered in there, and I didn't throw it away. So let me go do that real quick.
I'm gonna throw up.
yeah. That's what I was like. I already had the thought. I was like, this man hates hair.
I do hate hair. Okay.
Is that why you're friends with me? Because I don't have any? Yeah, I don't want to pick on Soccer, but we like deep cleaned this bathroom before he moved in.
Yeah.
He never once cleaned it at all.
6 months, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Right. I've moved my towel as well and grabbed you a towel. It's on the.
Another argument why I'm not Soccer 4.0, huh?
It's just a title. It doesn't mean anything about your personality. But I think you're you get your own title. It's COVID 1.0.
Yeah.
Does Arkas like Foo Fighters? You like Foo Fighters?
Gonna be the one that saves yes, me.
He does. He does like the Foo Fighters. The Arkas variant.
What?
You're the Arkas variant. Like Delta variant.
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Arkas is the anti-soccer, like the Antichrist. Can we put a lav in the... we don't need those in there, but you can use them. Do you want to use them for cleaning?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, oh. There's little small towels in there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to use those.
This will just like...
Right. Can we put a lav in there so you can sing in the shower?
Well, there's still lots of water noises.
Sure, unless you're singing. I think he's against the lav, y'all. I don't blame him.
It's against the law?
I think you're against the lav.
Oh.
I don't blame you. I did that whenever I was up here showering.
Yeah?
One day. Yeah.
I have trash, I have to throw it away.
You're allowed.
Principle.
Tell him he's made me mildly concerned about my upcoming trip. The fact he got COVID almost straight after entering the country doesn't bode well. He probably got it on the plane. Or in the airport, I think. I don't think he got it. I mean, he could have got it in America.
I mean, you always get disease in big hubs of the nation, right?
I mean, not always. I don't. Everyone that always talk about this con flu, I've never experienced that. Like, never. Literally never. I've never gone to a convention and came home sick.
Me every time.
Really?
Yeah, pretty much every time.
Maybe some people are just better, you know?
Well, maybe some people just have like a larger defensive wall.
I'm just real defensive.
No, it makes sense.
Maybe it's all the dust I consume.
Yeah.
Living in all this squalor, all this dust. It's in my body's built up the strongest possible immune system.
It's like the sentient virus. Like, oh no, this is not the good host.
yeah.
We're gonna move on. Yeah, they can't hear me, so yeah.
Okay. All right. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm with Mongwin on this. If I was you, Blake, I'd just wear a mask on the plane. I mean, it's only going to protect you so much because no one else is going to be wearing a mask. But that's the best you can do, right? Yeah, we normally use the N95s when we fly. Is Arkas super tall? Is Guude a little short? Arkas looks freaking tall. He's almost 7 foot tall. He's like 6'9", I think. I'm 5'9", so he's a foot taller than me. Oh, 6'8", is that what he is? Southwest planes, I've noticed they're all, masks aren't required, but please respect people who wear them. It's because we're living in the fucking end times, man. What is wrong with people? Like I said, I haven't been wearing masks in public regularly for about 4 months now, ever since I got COVID. But every time I see someone with a mask, I almost feel like I need to apologize. Like, oh, when I'm interacting with someone, because their options are everywhere. So if you're an employee somewhere and you're wearing a mask, that's a choice you made. It wasn't something the employer made you do. And so I feel like I need to apologize for being in your presence. Like, I don't know. And I always like try to keep my distance from people with a mask on now. Like, just so like, since I'm not wearing a mask, I'll stay outside of your like sphere. But I guess maybe that comes from whenever I was losing my mind about people not wearing masks here. Yeah, icon, same thing. Like, let me give you a wide berth. I'm so sorry. I don't have COVID, I don't think, but I guess I might. I saw that Berkeley University, interestingly enough, masks are no longer a requirement for students, vaxxed or unvaxxed, doesn't matter. But during flu season, masks are required for anyone not vaccinated against the flu. Please, I'm a better person than you think. Got 2 minutes on the biscuits. Well, technically 3. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm gonna make some bacon. I prefer sausage with my biscuits, but I don't have any sausage up here. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I took the last pack of Noah sausage out of the freezer recently. So I'm almost through all the Noah sausage, unfortunately. But tomorrow, when I cook breakfast, I might make... Is that Arkas in the bathroom I'm hearing? I mean, he's in there coughing. But that's all he does these days. Him and his COVID. Just walks around coughing. Oh, it's probably the K-cup sound. I see. He is singing. It's still Wonderwall. Name your sausages. No, they came from my lawyer friend. That's his Twitter handle. And his real name is Noah. He was at the last marathon. You might remember him from there. But he's got a friend in Virginia that raises pigs, and they do a giant slaughter twice a year. And it's good sausage. Real good sausage. So I bought like 40 pounds from him. And just been going through it. We've done it twice now. I bought some right after the marathon, and then they did the second slaughter. And I got another 40 pounds. He stopped singing right now, Woke. If he starts again, I'll move over there. Oh, he's already done showering. He's a quick showerer. I'm a quick showerer, too.
Let's see.
Oh, you were just cleaning?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he has not started showering. Just kidding.
I'll say this, though. I've been singing, and I've been cleaning before coffee.
It's true. Arkas is funny about his coffee because the first day, or second day, one of the days he was here,
I got like an hour.
Sure.
My clock doesn't work.
Your wrist. They're leaning no. Yeah, I get the feeling they won't come. I get the feeling a lot of people aren't coming this year, honestly. And I really think this will be our last marathon. Because it's become harder and harder every year to get people to come. And that kind of kills the whole thing, right? There's no talent, there's no marathon. Look at those guys. Much thicker this time. Yeah, they don't want to drive there. It's too hilly, the drive. But yeah, Arkas was like, I can't. He's like, I'm very grumpy when I don't have my coffee. But there's like no evidence of the grumpiness. Like I've seen Arkas grumpy about things, and he's just like informing me that he's grumpy. Could fly and parachute down. It's only a 4-hour drive. But they said it's more the terrain than the distance. Who's coming to this one? There's like 10 people. 10 talent. And then what's funny is we have more help coming than we have talent coming. So that's why I feel like this will be our final marathon. Because without people to stream, there is no marathon. Oh no, he has a new car. He's got a Subaru Outback. It's meant for that terrain. I guess it made either Justin or Taffy feel nauseous, or maybe both of them. Something about the hilliness wasn't pleasant for them. Yeah, the whole week is rough. I mean, it's most people are either no longer like a full-time content creator, or if they are, that means they're a full-time content creator that can't take a week from streaming or whatever. The whole thing's also expensive for everyone involved. Like, it raises money, of course, otherwise we wouldn't be doing it. But like, the truth is, even with the Patreon, I've always had to help make it happen, and I can't do that this year. I just don't have the money. And last year, we had 2 years of Patreon. So that made a big difference. But we don't this year, just 1 year's worth. So we have like half the budget. And Extra Life obviously isn't in the idea of spending money. They're trying to raise money. So they're always really peculiar with what they will and won't finance. So the whole thing is just a lot of work. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work. And just hard to pull off and hard to get everyone involved. If we end up producing Extra Life United, it's possible we could maybe do some kind of... Oh, I need to put butter on these. Some kind of marathon there during Extra Life United, but probably not, since we'd be busy producing Extra Life United. But if we did produce Extra Life United, we would get paid to do it. And basically my thought, the only way to save our marathon is to pay the people to come. Because I know if I offered anyone $1,000 for the week, their no would become a yes for most of the people that say no. Yeah, I mean, money is the factor in all of this. I think that's what it really comes down to, because time is money, and you don't have time to take away from your money making to go raise money for charity. And I think that's fair. I don't think anyone can fault anybody for that. I guess I can move this guy over here. Yeah, maybe eraser. Maybe we could do alternating at home. I feel like the moment we go remote, we never go back, though. Maybe the place in Kentucky's a bad idea. It's just the best location we've ever had in terms of having everything we need. But in terms of like airport access and all that stuff, it does suck. That's why so many of us drove last year instead of flying. But it's a perfectly large space. What sucks is at the end of last year, everyone was like definitely coming back next year. It was great. And I don't know if they were just in the moment or if they were just lying to me because they didn't want to tell me the truth. But based on that information, we booked a second house that we're locked in on, no refunds, can't get out of, and we may not even need it. Also, last year we had promised the people that like to stream every day, have a schedule, whatever, they could stream, and it just didn't work out. Like, we set up a station for them, but it just was kind of a mess. Like audio, you could hear the marathon in the background, all this stuff. So this year, what I said is anyone that wants to stream can be in the second house, and that could be the stream house. So you can still do your normal scheduled streams and then head over to the marathon afterwards. You know, raid the marathon, head over, hang out, etc. The no's so far: Beef is not coming. Kurt's a maybe. Cone is not coming because Cone's having a baby. God. Seth is coming. Michael's not coming. Justin, Taffy, and Noah are a maybe. But I personally think they're going to be a no. Just because, like I said, they've expressed more negatives than positives on the possibility. Have the baby on stream. Yeah. I'm coming. Armo's coming. Arkas is coming. Milby's a no. Pyro's a no. Baj is a maybe. Pause is obviously a no. Zisto's a no. Anderzel's a no. Soccer's a yes. I meant to put salt in my butter before I spread it on. I forget. It won't be quite the same, but I'll sprinkle a little salt on top. I don't know if I ever said it, but tomorrow I'll make sausage, and I'll make sausage gravy. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. Aurelian's a maybe. Trying to think who else is always there. Matt's a yes. Drew's a yes. C418's a yes. Big Giant Circles is a yes. Chad's a yes. Josh is a yes. What am I forgetting? My worry is that we don't have a lot of the people that have a large audience as a yes. Andy's a no. Or a probably no is what he is, because he's in the middle of moving currently, and he's not sure what his life will look like then. But more than likely, no. Co is a probable no. He hasn't given a final answer yet, but looking like no. Jeff's a yes. Obviously, Jess will be there. Oh, Andrew of Approaching Nirvana. He, hey, Spunky. He's a maybe. He had something that's going on right before, and he's not sure if he'll be able to come. Longwin is a big no. No, no one said no because of the date, except for Michael. Michael was a no because of the date. Because his family already had plans for Thanksgiving. Why is Guude not responding to that random voice? Shadow will definitely be there. Shadow's the star of the show. What was this? Thank you for the 500 biddies. It's Notch coming. Oh my god. Yeah, we got Trump and Notch and Elon Musk.
Is Notch coming? I want to see Notch.
Mitch McConnell will be there. Vex will be there. Huh. Weird bug, Coley. Hate it when that happens. Jenny hates us. Me specifically. which is funny, but whatever. How much for you to visit the Trump Superstore in Myrtle Beach? Arkas and I should do a drive down there. How about this? The Subathon is still going. Let's look at the dates here. The 24th and 25th is whenever Justin wants to come down. Let's say if the Subathon is still going in the last week of September, we'll make a trip to Myrtle Beach, Arkas and I, and visit the Trump Superstore. I wonder how he feels about a non-runny yoke, because I don't want a runny yoke on my on a biscuit, you know. It's a small duck egg, a little baby duck. Are you allowed to stream in there? I don't know. I would hope so. He's probably got a runny yolk now with COVID. The all-clad non-stick pans. My all-clad stuff is not non-stick. And so I don't use it for everything. It really depends on what I'm making. Like for eggs or bacon. Bacon would have been fine in it, I guess. But it's really good. Like that sausage thing I made last night. It's really good for something you want. You want that brown bits to kind of stick to the bottom. Are you still getting duck ads from the parents' friend? Yeah. That's what this is right here. Oh wait, I have compost over here. Haha. Just as pets, yeah. They didn't know they weren't gonna like the eggs until they had them, and then they were like, "Ooh, these are gross." I honestly can't tell the difference, other than like the way it looks, like much bigger yolk. Yeah, they're supposed to lay. They should lay eggs during this event. Like sometime during the subathon, we should get our first chicken eggs. He's coughing up a storm in there. Personally, an egg should get a tiny crown. I don't know if we'll know who did it, unless they just stay on it. But even then, like technically, one chicken could lay an egg, and the other one sit on it. But they won't actually roost on the egg unless they're broody. Like just laying an egg isn't enough to get them to want to hatch the egg. They're stupid and they don't realize they can't hatch the eggs. They have no idea. They're little tiny chicken brains. don't realize what they're capable of or not capable of. The first race could be abnormally shaped. Interesting. Well, y'all are definitely gonna see it when there's an egg. And I plan to still write first sub of the day's name on each egg. Kind of like Cult of the Lamb followers. Except we'll definitely be eating you. Arkas and I should try to make almu rice. That'd be a fun waste of eggs. We are now a cannibal cult. Correct. I'd actually forgot until he said that dying makes them lose faith in you. But that also is a hard part by him playing it on hard, is he'll easily lose his followers. The little girl, my daughter's friend that keeps the ducks. She was doing a mission for her church. She's also in a cult. She was doing a mission for her church, and to raise money, she was selling her chicken and duck eggs. Well, she didn't ask us to pay for the duck eggs. She was like, I'm going to sell my chicken eggs, she was telling me about. I'm going to sell my chicken eggs to raise money for our thing. I guess she was already in the mindset that she was just giving us the duck eggs for free. And so she didn't think, like, oh, I can also sell the duck eggs. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, well, here you go. Here's $5 for your eggs. And she was like, oh, sweet, you're the first one. And I was like, all right, well, good. So she completed her mission. She made $700 in like a month selling eggs. It's wild. So she's done with her mission now. But I still pay her for the eggs. And she's like, well, I don't need the money now. I'm done with my mission. I'm like, I'm sure you could use the money for something. Like, save it up. It's extra money. And so her mom was telling me, she's like, she makes sure not to miss these duck eggs now. She's like, I got to fill up that carton. I get to 12. We were over there the other day. Funny enough, my daughter wasn't with us. She was at her mom's house. We went over there to get some eggs, and we were standing around talking to them. Their puppy, or their dog, not puppy, their full-grown dog of like 15 years just passed away. And real upset about that. But they just got a new puppy. And we were over there talking to them, and Jess was playing with the puppy. And I was telling the little girl, I was like, you know, they sell duck eggs. Because they were talking about how no one wants them, that they had tried to sell them. And everyone was like, ugh, duck eggs. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. I was like, because I see them at the Asian market in Cary, and they're like $8 or $9 a carton. And her eyes like lit up. She's like, oh, really? I was like, I'm still paying $5 though. All right, let's. He's awake, so let's grind him some coffee. Runny yolk duck egg for ramen. I haven't, but I would like to make ramen this subathon again. So if we do that, we could use the duck eggs. The thing is, I haven't really boiled the duck eggs because the outside is something. We'd have to do a good scrub before we boil the duck eggs, because like, kind of get an idea. They got mud on most of them. Muddy eggs. Megs. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some shit in there too, I'm sure. Next year, something gonna be held at Arkas' house. I mean, I'm not against it. He doesn't quite have the same setup. Oh, he just filled that bitch with lots of coffee. I was wondering why this bag felt so light. I'm ready to eat these biscuits. I was going to wait on him, though. I guess we can jump into Raft after we have breakfast. Do a bit of Raft. I'd like to do some Don't Starve Together at some point. I'm just addicted to that game. I don't know how Arkas will feel about that one. He may say no. I don't think he's a big fan of the Don't Starve. I wish Oxygen Not Included had some kind of multiplayer functionality. Plate Up, we could do that. Maybe we'll do that. I know he wants to play more Raft. Keep your coffee beans in the freezer. Because I have so much. Steph's a Guude fan sent. It keeps them fresher longer. And I have 6 bags like this of different types. And there's no way I'm going to get to them in the time period you should get through them. So it'll just keep them fresher longer. That's all. Tuesday, we're going to do a blockalypse with Beef, Bash, Paws, me, and Arkas. I think we should give Arkas American cheese. What'd you say? Huh? Is that English?
No.
Okay. I think the thickness of these biscuits are better than the last ones. Wow. Look at that stain. Stupid. There we go. Here's our buttermilk biscuit. Bacon, egg, and cheese. I don't know why it's got to have that accent. I think Milby's my favorite person I've ever played. Well, probably anything with, but Don't Starve Together with. Space Engineers, that's another one of those series that you can't recreate. You know? It's like the Sims series. So people are nostalgic for my Sims series. But I could play Sims again any day, and it would never be as good. Yeah, I actually watched one of his Fall Guys videos, and I have no interest in playing Fall Guys with him. Milby's just naturally good at games, too. And I'm naturally bad at games. So. You ready for breakfast, Arkas?
Can you give me like 10 minutes?
10 minutes. Oh, he's shaving. It's going to get cold.
Really?
Yeah.
You've seen how thick it is.
What?
I'm like scraggy from Scooby-Doo.
No, I'm not. You're not going to get cold. The food is going to get cold.
Oh.
When is he shaving that is that big? His butthole. mean, you can make your own. That's the best I can do for you. They wouldn't ship well. I know, right, Icon? I've never tried, but I can't imagine. It's like a balloon knot down there. Well, I've tried to wait for the boy. I'm hungry. Guys, don't shave your buttholes. Okay, I've not read. There's a very fluffy biscuit, says Canada Fly Guy. Kennel says, poor Arkas. Candace says, why does Guude know that Arkas really wants to play Space Engineers? Yeah, I know he does. Deadly Eyes, probably not. Playing games with Milby is all fun and crazy, then playing games with Arkas, y'all fight like, yeah, I've been married for 20 years. Gotta be with Arkas. You gotta come eat. Not, do you want breakfast? It's the ultimate thing a man wants in a woman, someone to help him shave his ass. I don't think I want that. Like, the times I've shaved, like, that's a location that is like this, right? And when hair grows, it gets like rough, you know? So Jess is, this is TMI. Jess is anti-hair, basically. That's why she got with a bald guy, I guess. But yeah, she's not a big fan of hair.
Is this a forbidden topic? What's happening?
Okay, I'll mute because that chat doesn't apparently talk about this at breakfast table with their family. Yeah, she's offered to shave all of my hair in said regions. And I'm like, I don't know about all that. Jess shaves all of her hair. When we met, she shaved her arm hair, which I think is weird. And I'm like, can you please stop shaving your arm hair? It's weird when your arms are prickly. What about a more permanent solution? We don't talk about the final solution here. You also shave your arm hair. When she first moved in, I was like, why don't you try waxing? And she's a ginger, and her hair's so fine that we tried to wax her legs. That helped. It did not work. It left behind so much hair, it was like not even worth doing. Why it makes that arm hair grow more. Supposedly that's not true, Deadly Eyes. Supposedly shaving a hair doesn't make the pore release hair at any quicker or darker rate. Are you about done? I'm hungry, Arkas.
It's 10:30.
It's 10:41.
When was I supposed to wake up?
Okay, I'll just eat without you. I just thought you were... I was going to eat without you before.
Oh, nice.
But because I didn't expect you to be up until 11, right?
Well, we were friends.
Oh my God. Well, I don't want to eat cold food.
Come in.
That's good. I believe that icon. Hey, Michael. I do think duck eggs have a different texture than chicken eggs. I feel like duck eggs are like softer. Maybe it's because the yolk to white ratio is higher for yolk. The cons and cosplay, because nothing more uncomfortable than hair under spandex. I can see that. I have back hair. Not a lot. Makes it more tender. Okay, huh. I don't know. Something's different about the texture of the duck eggs. That's the only thing I can think that's different about them, but maybe it's just how they be. It's crazy the laser hair removal is also not permanent. Just lasts longer. Because it's kind of expensive. For anyone that wasn't here at the start of the stream, let me cut off that picture in picture. We're doing an ad for the rest of the Subathon with Factor, where you can, if you sign up, you save $130 across 6 boxes. And, huh?
You have it off already?
No. It's right here. I can just take this lava off and we can just share a lava during breakfast. And everyone that signs up will add an hour to the time.
To the TVs.
How do we get Subathon on a timer? I don't know. I think I have to do that manually, actually. You smell nice. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I thought,
You didn't stink before, but now you have a pleasant smell.
Well, I thought yesterday was a bit. I didn't shower yesterday.
Yeah. I can't do that. I can't go a day without showering. I feel like greasy.
Well, I felt like shit. So.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like showering makes me feel better, too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you feel like shit, so that's what I'm saying. I feel like you showered. This is your coffee, by the way.
You have amazing water pressure too.
Really?
It's like double what I have.
Holy shit!
I have really shit water pressure.
I think this is shit.
Well, because it's here PG-13 now. Well, my apartment complex, it's like a refurbished office space with like one boiler unit for like 4 apartments.
Mm-hmm.
So it's yeah. I get clean. It just takes a little while.
Okay. I put the mic here in front of us all, but maybe he's too low for that to work.
I can shout.
No, don't do that. That's spreading more COVID in the air.
I'm gonna wear a mask, but I think when you're cooking, I can wear a mask. Just for everybody's sanity. So this is Grandma's favorite biscuits.
Famous.
Famous.
Buttermilk biscuit.
Sorry, Jesus Christ. That never happens. This is a one-time instance. So sorry.
It's a one-time call.
Yeah. I blame America for this.
It's got duck eggs, too. And bacon. And American cheese.
It's like it's like the McDonald's breakfast McMuffin.
No, a McMuffin is on an egg. Is on a egg. Fuck, what's it called? The whole Egg McMuffin part always messes me up.
Yeah.
Because
It's not really a muffin.
no, it's a.
But it's similar
what's
to
it
this.
called? No, this is a biscuit. There's English muffin. There we go. It's an English muffin.
Which are biscuits? Are they not? They look the same.
No, they're way different.
What's different?
The way they're cooked, the way they're made, the texture. The texture's harder on the outside, chewier on the inside. This is soft.
It is soft.
Yeah, McDonald's has a biscuit too.
Right. Hello, everybody. Good morning. I am feeling.
Yeah, you make English muffins in a pan, not in the oven.
Oh.
They're just like different in all ways.
Well, I feel like it might be different ways to make them, but I feel like they have different genotypes, but like phenotype-wise, they're relatively close. They're also the same shape.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is a tire.
You can't do any nuance with this guy. He's like, I'm like, oh, an apple and a banana, they're both fruit. And Goode's like, oh, well, is a truck also fruit, huh? That's what you do. That's what you do. And people say my analogies are fucking crazy. At least I'm trying to be reasonable. Anyway, good morning. Hope you're doing great.
Trying to be reasonable.
I like how in the
Car on the counter is diarrhea in the hallway.
True. Well, it's not in frame, right?
It's not in frame. This is in frame, Marcus. It's a biscuit, not a English muffin.
The car's in frame. I like how in the first 5 minutes we're already shouting. We're sorry, guys. At least muffin is not biscuit. I could be wrong. I've only had the McDonald's McMuffin like 6 years ago, and then I never went back. So my memory could be faulty here.
I've definitely said that before, Eraser. It's very true. I don't know who you're thinking about. Probably most people have said that because that's all it
I've
is.
also said it. Yeah.
It's like they have the meats, the cheeses, the
Tortilla,
beans.
nacho cheese, beef. Your salad toppings in various order. Taco salad, quesadilla,
Yeah.
tacos,
Burritos.
España.
Like the taco. The difference between a taco and a burrito is a fold.
Yeah.
You know.
True.
I like how I always complain about sandwiches, and yet here we are again.
Anyway, I think I feel better. I'm a little coffee, as in coughing. But I feel like I'm more present. But it might just be that like I've got energy like at the start, but it just deteriorates faster. That might be a thing, but we'll see.
I don't think a hot dog is a taco because I think you have to have a tortilla involved in order to have a taco.
Yep. I mean, like, I feel like Italians are also like a little anal about this. Like, you have tagliatelle, and you add like 1 millimeter or like 1/1000th of an inch, and like it's a completely different name, and there's no system at all. It's all just unique names for like slightly bigger pastas.
Right. I used to be in your club, Eposig. Arkas was in your club until a couple days ago.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Where? What club?
The never tested positive for COVID club.
Oh yeah, true. It's Joe Biden's fault.
Joe Biden's fault? What'd Joe do?
He lifted restrictions, huh? That's what happens.
By definition, cereal is a soup.
I feel like soups have to be warm.
You know, like a gazpacho?
What's that?
A cold soup.
Oh. That's not a soup for me. This doesn't fit with my definition. I'm wearing a long sleeve because I'm a little chilly because of COVID.
You gave him the plague. I didn't give him the plague. He came with it.
Also, the AC is just on full blast in his house. It's like a big difference between inside and outside. It's also a lot drier here. So, like, this is comfortable. Actually, I would almost like want to top up on my clothing.
It's 73. What is that in Celsius?
Help.
Keep it at 73 in here.
He has a really sexy tattoo that he doesn't want to show on his arm. Yeah. 20-ish. That's like room temperature. I'm so sorry. Is this food?
Yep.
It's got an outside to it.
It's got an outside to it. You mean like it's got a wrapping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't lick that.
Don't lick the.
I'm so sorry. I would rather. It's hard. You know, I actually amazed.
At this point, you've exposed me so much to COVID that either I'm going to get it or I'm not. So it's okay.
You know, technically, if you because these went into the oven, so the COVID on there would have died. It's amazing how I don't complain at all about COVID, and how I didn't take any sick leave from my current employment as a Subathon streamer. I'm so supportive. I just keep working.
No, I think you took sick leave for about 6 hours yesterday.
Oh wow, 6 hours, guys.
That's almost a whole day of work.
But I mean, well, here's the thing, okay? I think we can be proud, and I can be proud of like trying hard.
I'm proud of you.
And we haven't filled yet. What's up, Jeff? Did you get my note?
I did.
Did you understand it?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't want like alerts to play like in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And wake you up. Sorry.
You're fine. Like how every time you cough, you apologize when COVID is a disease about coughing. What's funny is, I guess I was mostly asymptomatic. I had no cough at all. I got no cough. What are you doing? You gonna blow your nose?
No, coughing is a symptom.
Yeah. Well, I know, but I got a little bit of scratchiness. So like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I guess like I said, I was pretty much asymptomatic. We added an hour on our time this morning because we got one sign up. Noun Beast signed up for
Nice.
Factor Box. Ours arrive September 13th, Arkas. So September 13th, we will be. Hey, Justin.
Hello.
We're doing all right. We're doing pretty good. He still has COVID.
Hey. Yeah, it didn't just leave.
Yeah, it didn't. His COVID did not go away.
I didn't hear like a door close, like in the middle of the night. Like how like you have like sex with someone you don't want to wake up with. Mm-hmm. Didn't leave.
I did. Well, you should have heard the door close. I closed it this morning. We made biscuits, or I made biscuits. Arcus was still in bed.
I added something on top of the biscuit.
He did cough on the
I'm
biscuits.
so sorry.
What the fuck? I praised him.
Well, maybe you didn't think enough about it.
Here's our biscuits. Arcus is currently eating his. It's hard. It's hard to do in between the coughs.
I don't think he likes it when I say it tastes like a McDonald's McMuffin.
Well, it's just because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are words that don't make sense. But you know.
I think it's like the fluffy bread and like the fluffy egg and the bacon. It's like the exact ingredients. The bread might be different, but like the egg, well, it's duck egg, right? Mm-hmm. But it tastes like chicken egg.
Yeah, the flavor's same. I was talking about this with them. The texture's a little different.
It's smoother.
Yeah.
Did you?
I think I like the bite or like the chew with a chicken egg a little better for something like this.
Do you find it hard to not overcook the egg?
No.
Because if you overcook an egg, like the water separates, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's always challenging.
I don't think he said fluffy bacon. I think he said fluffy egg.
Yeah.
I forgot the thoughts. Yeah. Can you give the thoughts and the prayers tonight?
God
Justin?
damn it, Justin.
The bloody Justin trip. Is she? Is that going to be the 24th, 25th, Justin? Or is that happening at a different time? I know you said she was coming to get a tattoo here in the North Carolinians.
Thanks for the
Oh,
coffee,
18.
dude.
Okay.
You're like a good nurse. Although you didn't. You're right.
Wow. What's the complaint?
You didn't clean me.
I didn't clean you?
Well,
I'm supposed to give you a sponge bath.
That's what nurses do, right? And they're like, yeah. I had a nurse once like pop one of those medicine in my butt.
Yeah.
It was weird.
I've had that happen before. My mom did it though, which is probably more weird than a nurse. I
was
feel
too-
like
yeah,
when it's a nurse, it's not so like close to you. I had to live the rest of my life knowing that she'd had her finger up my butt. You know.
It feels professional. And I think also, I had a nurse that would do
Sun perp. Thank you.
I had a nurse that would like. I feel like the nurse that did the butt medicine, that was her only job with me. Because it'd be weird if she also did like other stuff, because I would just look at her weird. Yeah. Thank you, some perp. Can you please get Arkas some proper tissues? Yeah, Guude. What the fuck? These aren't soft enough. I put on moisturizer, okay? It's rubbing off. Why does it smell like garlic here? Oh my god, Justin, I ate a whole clove of garlic yesterday. And it's the worst... Oh my god! It's the worst thing I've ever had in my body. It was so bad.
Yeah, I don't recommend the whole clove of garlic. It's not good.
No, it was for a donation, but it wasn't worth it. It was not worth it. The thing is, you get like, for 2 hours straight, you get like garlic burps, and it's like, it's a sickness. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah.
The next thing on the list is a tablespoon of butter.
Okay, this has not been negotiated, okay? This is
This is the negotiation.
yeah?
Yeah.
How much?
I don't think it's as bad as the garlic. I think
No.
the butter, 50.
Well, I thought the garlic wouldn't be bad, because that's just food, right?
That's what I thought too before I did it. I didn't do it with him yesterday, Justin. Me and Jess did it a couple months ago. I only did it for 50, and she did it for 100. And I really felt like we both made a mistake.
The garlic or the butter?
The garlic.
Yeah.
The butter wasn't that bad for me. Jess had a hard time with it, which is funny because she eats a stick of butter a day. It's like a regimen. But yeah, the garlic is real bad. It's really spicy, and then you swallow. Finally, you get to swallow it.
It tastes like Russian poison.
Yeah, it's not good. We're not watching the Artemis launch. A lot of people are though.
Is this the moon thing? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did you say who cares?
Yeah. I mean, we got like, it was cool when they first did it, but like, we got like a launch like every like week now.
Oh, it was scrubbed. Well, I guess no one's watching
Oh, yeah. See,
it. See,
exactly.
it's old as fuck. Get something new. What about a gnaw of ginger? I haven't done that.
Well, you eat raw ginger. I don't think you ever eat raw garlic.
You did.
Yeah. No, but I feel like when there's garlic in the meal, it's always fruited or fried, right? I don't think it's ever raw, and I understand why. Oh wow! Issues with the third engine of the rocket, dude. That's making.
Well, LabTech is telling us before the public announcement. He's got some kind of insider knowledge. We're getting like from the ground control.
LabTech's probably got like a stream of like NASA going, a stream from like Space Talk, a stream from like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like it's got all the info coming in. It's just right into the vein. I mean, it's cool, but like,
Arkas should eat a whole pineapple, skin and all.
can I get better first?
Maybe this is we are actively searching for the COVID cure, Arkas.
The only thing you're doing is like you're making me forget about COVID because you're making me feel a lot worse. That's what you're doing. So and that's as it's working.
I mean, we could go get ivermectin.
Why? Why?
I know where it's at. He's ready.
I don't listen. If we still have fleas, then maybe. Fleas are parasites, right?
What's with that? Paxlovid? Oh, that's the. As long as I know what you're talking about, I'm not sure. That's the drug they gave Biden, and they also gave it to Fauci, right? Is that what you're talking about? So whenever they got COVID, it's supposed to reduce the. So I read as long as I'm thinking of the right thing, I read this long article about it the other day. It's by Pfizer, right?
You read?
Yeah, Michael. Yes. Wait, what if chicken shit's the cure? We got a fresh source, Arkas.
Jess, I respected you.
Was she vaxxed, Justin? Because what I read is that it's great if you're not vaccinated, but if you're vaccinated, it doesn't do shit. Oh, well. And
I'm 3 times vaxxed. I mean, I feel better now.
Yeah.
I think. But who knows?
The point of the article was how Biden's reoccurred. Apparently the Paxlovid thing will make you test negative really quickly, but then there's a lot of relapse. Yeah, it's like a rebound. So yeah.
If you can make it, I can make it.
I switched to Twitter and ivermectin is trending. So we go to Tractor Supply a lot to get stuff for the chickens, and they have just big old bottles of ivermectin just right there on the counter. They're not even like, I would have thought after the whole COVID thing, they would like put it. I mean, they put Tide Pods behind a freaking screen where you can't get them, but the ivermectin is just right there.
I don't disrespect you because you're a woman, Jess. I disrespect you because you want to feed me chicken shit. It's a little. You happen to be a woman, so yeah. There's a hydrogen leak, dude. Mm-hmm. Hydrogen leak. I'm sorry.
Your sister took the horse
space
thing.
Stuff is fine. I'm sorry. I mean, it might help.
You could try it.
Here's the thing, okay? Medicines should be between you and your doctor.
And your stream.
And your stream. Period. There you go.
Fox News. And CNN. Add that to the list.
God.
And your dealer.
True. Do you think horse worms are bigger than human worms?
I thought they were the same worm.
But they have more growing space. In the...
Oh. Well, I don't think... Just lather up in it.
I mean, like it's like if you have a goldfish in the fish tank, it will only grow to where it can take care of itself. But if you have a really big fish tank,
Yeah.
the goldfish just grows.
Do you think that's why Americans are fat? Our fish tank's bigger than Europe.
No comment. Alright, listen. I respect all people. Except... No.
You know, when I had cat fleas in the house, I assumed all fleas were the same. I was wrong. Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got like a ton of species.
There's chicken fleas, too, apparently, I was reading about.
Ecosystems are very intricate.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know the real answer, Michael. I was just...
You know, my biggest pet peeve now about America is that they keep bringing up like the Dutch farmer stuff. It's so stupid.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've not heard about this?
Uh-uh.
Okay, good.
Are you going to tell me?
Well, they're gonna pretend that like, oh, this is the anti-globalist, the anti-globalist uprising. Mm-hmm. Whereas they're just mad about having to abide by pollution laws, like new pollution laws. You have to like shrink a part of the agricultural sector, and they're mad. No farmers.
Who's mad? America's or
No, the farmers.
in the Netherlands?
Yeah.
Because they have to reduce their pollution?
Yeah, and the only way to really do it is by reducing the amount of farms.
Grim Harbor, thank you for 3 months. That's kind of interesting because you would think you think there's a balance
Yeah.
that's created by growing things. You know what I mean?
There's something called the KDW, which is the critical. This is I'm going to translate it back. Okay, it's a critical nitrogen deposition value.
Mhm.
That like basically like a habitat type or like a piece of land or like a piece of forest. There's only so much nitrogen it can absorb before it starts changing the soil mixture, where certain plants or trees, whatever, will just die out.
Yeah.
You're gonna go towards a monoculture, which is where like instead of having like 1,000 different species, you're gonna get like 100.
Right.
And you're making your whole system a lot more vulnerable because like if one of those species will like die out because of like a plague or whatever, it becomes like an unstable thing.
Right.
It's
I mean,
like-
that's why you have to rotate crops and stuff too.
yeah,
Because you leach the soil constantly.
but like we are the second biggest exporter of agricultural products globally. And you know how big our country is.
Yeah, that's wild. What is your primary export?
Tulips.
Tulips.
No, I don't know. It's
Okay, you didn't know.
it might be like a cattle thing, or I don't know what. Like, what's interesting is like different European countries, they kind of like specialize in like what plant they can grow the best. So like we might just grow like grains. I think we grow like a ton of corn actually in my country.
Oh.
That would be it. So, but flowers is also like a really big thing. There's like fields full of like greenhouses, like as far as the eye can see.
What are those flowers used for? Just for decoration?
Yeah,
Who cares?
true. True. That's kind of annoying, but I mean, like you have your toy cars, people have their flowers. That's the way the
Justin.
world works. You can't plant too many soybeans, or the dirt becomes soy.
It's too much estrogen. I always knew that Justin was a big Alex Jones fan. Just kind of exudes that Alex Jones, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Is that what happened to the frogs? Yeah, that's what happened to the frogs.
There is truth to that.
What?
Because some animals can like switch gender based on the environment. The frogs can do that. But like there's like there could be like 1% truth to like an Alex Jones story, and he like blows the fuck out of it. You know, that's how it works.
Well, yeah, if we would stop giving so much airtime to people like Alex Jones. Oh, stop her! Jess, no! Don't do it! Don't!
Why not?
Because the stream wanted to see me do it.
Oh. Someone told Jess that she can't have fun. How much feet distance do we need between us and Jess?
I mean, outdoors, 6 feet should be fine.
It's all about.
Like, I wouldn't want her to come in this house, because we're just living... If you could see COVID, this whole room would just be neon.
It might be gone now.
No, you can't come in the house.
Well,
It's a toxic space.
for now.
We're two toxic males.
Hell yeah, woman.
I think we'll be clear. Well, you said the 24th, 25th. We'll definitely be clear by then. But I think he tested positive on Thursday. I would think by next Thursday he should be clear. But if you wanted to give it another week, we'd definitely be clear.
I hope tomorrow I'm clear. Jess, Guude wanted to show chickens to stream. Oh.
Fear Master, thank you for 69 months.
Okay. Yeah, we're all together. Yeah.
Yeah, you're here. Should we play Catan from the windowsill?
You know, you're not gonna like this. If you clean, we can like a.
Oh, they're so easy, Justin, and they're so cool. Like, they're like little raptors.
Can I make a comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you cleaned your windows, you could see Jess better. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, is that my cleaning voice?
I don't know what that is.
Bye? Bye.
So like ours are free range, but we put them in at night and let them out in the morning. I meant to already let them out this morning, but they just roam around the woods, all my land, and they come back every night. And like you'll go outside and they'll like follow you around and like they're just cool little guys.
They do fight amongst each other, right? They've got like little chicken gangs.
Oh yeah, there's like pecking order, and like we have.
You should give them like little scarves or little collars, like like little chicken gangs.
We do have falcons and stuff, but so far we haven't lost anything to an eagle or a falcon. The other day I could hear an eagle, like,
You live in the forest.
yeah. And the chickens were freaking out. They were like, they were in their coop, and then whenever I like came up, they followed me out, and they were like looking up at the sky, like, what the fuck, where's this bird at, man? And when I went inside to get something, I came back out, and they were all under the bush, like, man, we can't be out there.
Any other predators that get them? I have toyed with the idea little. You wake up and there's nice little chicken in the oven.
You'd realize that Jess would actually kill you.
Yeah, well,
Like you would not be friends anymore.
consequences. I'm just saying, like a stuffed, like there's a cavity inside after you pull everything out. You can like put like a can in there, or bacon. That's good for chickens. Yeah.
You stuff their cavity with bacon. Have you ever cleaned a chicken? Like pulled the feathers out of a chicken?
No.
It's hard.
Yeah, I wouldn't
It's a
like
pain in the ass. I've only done it a couple times.
My battery's low and it's getting dark.
We should go let the chickens out and show the stream. You should log up. I'll get the log for you.
Okay. How are you gonna show them? You have a Discord call?
Yeah.
We're gonna go inside. Oh.
Oh, when you put the batteries in last night, you didn't actually click them in. So the batteries did not charge.
Okay, well you are on supervisor duty. Okay, you're the manager here.
I'm just letting you know.
Make Arkas clean the chicken. I don't know if that's good on Twitch. That might be a little too much.
I don't think we could kill a chicken with it. I think that's against TOS.
Yeah, that gets fucky. Like, let's not do that. I think, like, honestly, like, just butchering already plucked chicken is always makes me feel like a little. I guess it's fine. I think that's okay, but like anything before that gets a bit too. Might get a little too crazy. I don't know. Arkas, how's your head feel? Do you have a bad headache or anything like that? By this stage of my run with COVID, I had the worst headache I've ever had. I did take a little ibuprofen. I don't have a headache. But I think I've got inflammation in the brain space where like I'm a little slower.
Oh shit! I can't call myself on Discord. Normally Jess does the call. Can you call me on Discord?
I can log in into Discord in the computer, right?
Oh, you can log into my Discord, then I can call you.
Yeah.
Okay. Do that.
But my McDonald's McMuffin.
Oh, I thought you'd be done by now. You're the slowest eater.
Okay, here's the thing, okay? It is a moisturizer taker.
Justin, do you like fast food chicken sandwiches, like the Popeyes, the Bojangles, all of those? I wanna do a thing with Arkas where he tries all of the American. Never had them. Okay. I wonder if you had an opinion on which one was the best.
I might give them all the same rating, but could be. We went to Taco Bell. It was awful. Didn't like it.
I don't like Chick-fil-A. That's a touchy subject with people. But I'll eat Chick-fil-A, but it's not. I'm never like I need Chick-fil-A. I've heard Raising Cane's is good too. We don't have those around here, as far as I know.
Never heard of Raising Cane's.
So I really like the Popeyes one, but I think PDQ and Bojangles are on par with Popeyes. I think I could eat any of those and be satisfied.
The problem is it becomes like a big sort of
Holy shit.
dry dough ball in my mouth when I try to swallow it. I really like moist food, like wet food.
So you just don't like the biscuits too dry, basically.
I don't salivate enough. I need to salivate more. I need to be more squirting from the things in my mouth. I'm not a squirter. Oh, it's so dry. That's not so dry.
Torchies. So we have Zaxby's, and I like Zaxby's Kickin' Chicken sandwich, but I don't know. Their new chicken sandwich is not great. It was so dry. That's the thing, Justin. I've noticed that too. Like, because mostly what they serve is chicken tenders, and they can be pretty dry. It's almost like inconsistent whenever we eat there. Like sometimes it's like great, and then sometimes it's not great. Yeah. I think
So dry.
of the fast food places, Hardee's has better tenders than most places, honestly. Oh, the sandwiches do suck, Justin. That's a new thing. After Popeyes had this whole craze, everyone's like, "Well, we gotta have a chicken sandwich." And before that, all Zaxby's had was tenders. You didn't like Whataburger?
Where did you get Whataburger at? Is there a Whataburger in Virginia? I like Whataburger. I lived in Texas for a long time. And, oh, you had it in Texas. Damn it. I like Whataburger. It was like Burger King, but worse. Oh. Damn. These are all attacks. McDonald's doesn't even have, like, condiments. What'd you get, Justin, at Whataburger? Whenever we did our road trip, I had to stop at a Whataburger. We were talking about you yesterday, Justin. We were talking about music, and I was like, the music I like is if you just go look at Justin's tier list, everything that's in the hot garbage category, that's the stuff I listened to when I was growing up. I'm still upset. Tell him good. Oh, yeah, he was... God, what the hell was it? What's the band? Starts with an M, maybe? Muse, yeah. Listen, the earlier stuff is so fucking dope, okay? They're experimenting. Don't punish them for experimentation, Justin. Listen. That Muse hate is very specific. Yeah, well, I like Pearl Jam was one of my favorite bands, and I know how you feel about them. All right, you ready, Arkas? Oh, yeah, you gotta sign in there, that's right. You use light mode for Discord? I use light mode for everything, Arkas. Stop attacking me. Oh my God. He would get shit-faced and sing along. This sounds awful. Yeah, I agree with Mikey on this. I think my Whataburger thing is a nostalgia thing, because whenever I used to work in Texas at a bar, we'd get off of work at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm not sick yet, Giffy. So far, I'm testing negative. I haven't tested today. I don't have any symptoms, though. I hate In-N-Out. Everyone's all like, In-N-Out and Five Guys are the same thing. Or In-N-Out's better than Five Guys or whatever. And In-N-Out sucked. In-N-Out, to me, is on par with McDonald's, if not lower than McDonald's. Calling you. Oh, you're calling me? No, you're not. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
All right.
I'll do
I'll do that.
It's muted. You should put it on. Yeah, I'm a very defensive. I'm a very defensive news fan. Irrational as well. So I don't know how to do this. Echo.
Hello. Can you guys hear me? Over. Actually, I need to charge my phone.
Where did soccer go? He moved back to, I'm muted. Are you muted?
I'm not muted. I shouldn't be muted. Can they hear me?
Yeah.
Perfect, Arkas. Okay.
Arkas moved back to, or Arkas, soccer moved
Don't
back.
confuse me with soccer. I love soccer. You know what? The bathroom shower curtain works fine.
Yeah? Oh, this is interesting.
Hello.
Let's do a tour of this audio setup real quick while we're while we're getting ready.
It's
So-
a mess here,
So
guys.
this is the
It's a fucking mess.
room we're streaming games from. So this is where all the stream goes out. We got the 2 OBSs running
Can I turn off the
over here.
Can I turn off your laptop power thing?
Yeah. There's plenty of cords places that.
Your cord placement.
Okay. So that's where all the video sources run in, right there, to then send stuff up here. And then here's the computer I stream from,
Show them the butter maker.
and there's the computer Arkas streams from. And in order to make the audio work, we had to bring another sound mixer into the mix. So we got the lavs ran in right here, and then the wired mic right there, and then this is all my like computer audio or whatever. And then we have the buses back here that brings the lavs and other things we need over to Arkas's setup, and then this is his game audio from his computer, and this is his alerts and other audio coming back in from the stream PC down there. So yeah. Drew didn't do anything with these wires. Cone Dodger. All Drew did,
Hello, Cone.
Cone Dodger, was put these hooks up here, and then we didn't put anything in the hooks. So we have hooks that run down the hallway now, but they're not actually doing anything. You ready? Here's the biscuits. Biscuits. You don't believe. No, he didn't though. He really didn't. Like, we still got the same cord mess that we had. I did buy shorter HDMI cables so that I could like make a little. He did make this brick of these things for me, and then I bought shorter HDMI cables to organize that a little better, so there's just less long HDMI everywhere. But the number of HDMI splitters we have to make this all work is a bit excessive too. There's like 6 of them in play, so that we can do the program out right there. Oh, is the timer not on screen? Ha ha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. It's not on the source, is why. All right. Is everything gonna get there? I guess so. All right. Once Arkas is ready. This is so complicated to me. And there's our chat set up. And Arkas is back there in the bedroom. It does look better, Cone. I mean, I did a lot of cable management. I mean, doing things like hanging these on the wall made a big difference. We got this one out here right now, and I'm thinking about putting that up on the wall even now while we're just for the month or whatever, so it's not sitting here in the floor.
Let's go.
All right, you ready? All right, let us go. I did finally get rid of the remnants of, those bars are still here, but from whenever we painted the cabinets. Ah, spider web.
Want me to hold it?
No,
I'll hold it for you.
there's another spider web over here, somewhere, right?
Oh, it is.
Yep, it's right there. Don't hit it. All right, here's the chickens. There's Jess in the distance. Hello, chickens. Hello, ladies. Here. Y'all ready? Come on. How's it going? Y'all doing good? So the white one is Lemon. The one that's flapping right now, that's Big Bird. The gray one is Duck. and the one that went behind the coop is Baldy. We have these other two in the coop. And for those that don't know the story, they got sick, and then we had to quarantine them. And then when we tried to reintroduce them, they hated each other. And so everything we've read says to like put them in a coop beside the others, and then once you let them out, they'll like get along. But it's not proven to be true yet. We have, so if you look at the little chicken in there, Chicken Little is her name. She's a silky, so she's a different type of chicken. They don't grow feathers; they have like a fur, like a hair type thing, basically. And they don't get any bigger than that. Oh, they're fighting.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Sorry.
They are afraid. But what we're gonna try to do is put. Oh, Arkas, come here. Look at this guy.
What the fuck is that? Why do you show bugs to me?
Do you want him?
What is wrong with you?
You want him?
No, I'm good.
Where are you going, bud?
I'm good.
Cicada.
Is the big butterfly still in there?
Oh, was there a butterfly in here?
Yeah, always. Every day.
I
Okay.
didn't see it. I think that
Every
ate.
day I let it out.
Yeah. Have
I'm
you
wearing
checked
a
for eggs?
sweater and it's so hot outside.
Check for eggs. He told me to get away from my pets. It's the strings pet.
Oh, there's eggs, Jess.
There is?
There is.
Dun, 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 dun.
I swear that's the eggs.
Fuck you, I can't even come over there.
Come here, Arkas. Come here.
We can, we'll just watch for 5 seconds and you watch for 5 seconds.
What's the first eggs?
Oh my God. Are these goose eggs?
These are chicken eggs.
Okay.
I guess I'll consult the stream on what they see.
Come. I thought they were gonna be brown.
You're just gonna be
No, I'm gonna stand way over
no,
here.
you can go.
Come
No, you
on
can
down.
go. Good, get out of the way! COVID!
Bitch.
There's 3 of them.
I'm taking one. Bitch, who laid these? Which one, you fucker?
They're so tiny.
This is so confusing.
I
Why?
thought they bleached
All of these
eggs.
chickens are supposed to lay brown eggs.
I know.
I
That's
thought
what I
they
said. I
bleached.
thought they were gonna be brown.
What the fuck?
Who laid? You put these in here.
I did not. I don't have any chicken eggs up here.
They're so clean. They're so small.
They are small.
Do they smell like chicken shit?
No,
They come out of the
They
cloaca
smell
though.
like sweet.
do they?
Yeah.
I thought that they like bleached chicken eggs and then they became white.
Are you kidding me?
There's no original white chicken eggs, but apparently I'm so confused.
They don't really smell like anything.
They smell a little sweet. Did you take the other two?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why did you take them? They're mine.
Do you want them?
what the
I mean,
fuck?
each have one now.
Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Whoa. Whoa.
He found caterpillars.
Oh,
Dude, what the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. I don't care about you anymore. Whoa. That's great. They could like fall on my head, dude.
yeah, they could.
Ugh.
Yeah.
No, we have in my country, we have a caterpillar called the Eike processirups, and he's toxic. Ladies are inspecting the
None of them are supposed to be white.
AC.
Wow, racist.
Wow.
I don't understand.
We should probably see if there's eggs in the other coop too, huh?
This is bullshit.
Hello, ladies.
It's gotta be lemon, right?
It's all good, man. AC. God, it's so hot.
There's another cicada on this one.
Man, AC is so cold and outside it's so hot, guys.
No eggs
Look.
in this one.
Man. Pine cone, pine cone.
Their egg shells are pretty good.
There's moss here.
I want to see what the yolk looks like.
Mushroom.
So
Mushroom.
small.
It is a very small egg. I think it's lemon. I bet lemon lays white eggs. White chicken,
God,
white
I
eggs.
can't pass, Jess.
Hi.
I can't.
Well, now I'm fucking cornered.
We got you. It's a COVID trap.
It's okay.
Yeah.
This is fine. Hey, we should like stay out here all day.
There's bugs out here. I'm getting like
Is that
bit.
the grass mowing segment?
Yeah, we do need to mow the grass.
Guude's gonna grow the mass. Arkas gonna take a nap.
Grow the
Gonna be
mass.
sick. Grow the mass. Yeah.
Look at these little eggs.
Wow.
They're so tiny.
They're like two
tiny
little,
guys.
little testicles almost.
Yeah.
Can't believe those eggs.
I know. I'm gonna go inside and crack one because I want to see what the yolk looks like. All right.
What is happening outside?
Just some cars.
Like it's like everybody in North Carolina just like, let's fucking drive. Let's go. Woo!
Boil it and keep it forever?
Hard boil it and keep it forever.
You could keep the shell and like grow a plant in it.
How the fuck am I supposed to keep a shell after I crack it?
This shell is. These eggs are tiny. I hope that they get bigger.
Can't you like poke it and like suck it all out? It's like how you siphon gas from a truck. I think, right? I don't know. I'm not from this country.
Well, this is incredible.
Yeah, this is.
It's a setup. I really don't believe you.
Where would I have gotten eggs this small?
I don't fucking know.
These are European eggs. That's true.
You laid them.
I laid the eggs. These are my eggs.
Yeah.
Enjoy eating them. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back inside.
September 3rd. First eggs.
September 3rd was the first eggs. Yep.
Wow.
Wow. Exciting times, Arkas. Exciting things are happening.
True. Eggs. Bye, Jess.
See you, Jess. Love you.
Don't leave me, they lay eggs.
Bye.
Don't leave me, they lay eggs, she says. What does that mean? Bye. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Oh, that's the tobacco trucks.
Oh, the spider web.
That's tobacco trucks.
This
that
is
we're
like, I feel like Guude might as well live in like Vietnam or something, honestly.
Vietnam.
Yeah. For reals.
We need to finish cleaning out from in here and set the griddle up.
You're walking good, boulder fist.
Let's see what the egg yolks look like. I'm not hungry for an egg. I'm very
Just
full.
had eggs, dog.
I know.
Motion detected at your office carport. I think that's us, huh? Okay.
Someone said the first ones would be different. Yeah. Oh, I got 8 up.
What?
Found footage. Arkas discovering caterpillars in the U.S.
You should wear long pants like I do, okay?
Yeah.
Like a true ranger of the woods.
These are the smallest eggs. Is this what they're like in Europe, you said?
If you buy, we have like eggs you can buy in small, medium, large cartons.
Oh, those are the smalls?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna switch this back to in here. Small. I need to wash my hands after touching those eggs. They're so clean though. The duck eggs are like not like that at all.
Yeah, they're so green. True. I thought they bleached eggs to make them white.
Really?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Thanks, Shama.
My whole like worldview is different now. Do we have like a gimbal for your phone?
No, it'd be nice to have one though.
Yeah. 'Cause it looks fine in my hand, but like it's shaky. Okay.
All right.
I didn't cough at all outside. I think your AC's not helping my disease.
Oh, is the AC's the problem?
Well, it's
I'm gonna add. Oops, I don't.
it's kind of crazy how cold it is
Oh,
inside.
Jesus Christ, I can't keep track of what I'm doing.
It's so cold inside compared to outside. It's so, like outside I want to wear shorts, But here it's just freezing. I feel like you're more built like a seal. Does that make sense?
No.
Like you have like a you just can withstand temperature change. Do you think it's hot outside?
Yeah, it's hot outside.
Okay. Maybe you're not. I'm not calling Guude fat. He can just regulate his temperature. Guys, I'm so skinny. There's like my core temperature just changes a lot faster than Guude, I feel like. It's just a thing.
All right. I want to see what these yolks look like because they got to be tiny, right?
Or they're like really big.
Maybe. Okay, the shells are hard.
God, it's like 80% shell.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They say you have to feed your chickens oyster shells so they get enough calcium to have thick eggs shells. We have not been doing that. We've just been like, let's see what happens. So apparently they have enough calcium. Oh yeah, I guess I should wash the eggs, huh? Oh yeah, move the camera, Arkas.
This one?
Yeah.
I need to.
Oh yeah, total Meryl. I've read, or total Meryl. I've read that like you could just like take one of these eggs and like crack the whole thing, fry it up, shell and all, and feed it to the chickens, which is kind of weird, right? You're like, oh, you made an egg, eat it. All right. First egg. Huh. The yolk is not as orange as I was hoping it would be, but it definitely looks good.
What's is that moisture from? That's weird. That's like another element in there.
Another element in there?
I don't know if you can see it, but there's like the egg white. There's like 2 parts egg white. See? There's like, I don't know what it is, Guude, because there's like egg moisture and like egg white.
So most eggs are like that. I think the white is just stronger than normal.
As a European who's cracked all eggs, I've never seen that before.
Really?
Never.
Because like, if you read like guides on like how to poach an egg,
yeah, sure, but they don't. But not like that.
because they're always like, there's going to be this extra. Like if you like strain it, you'll get a.
It might be more mixed, right? Mm-hmm. But it is true that like there's some liquid juice. It's like chicken egg pee that you gotta get rid of it.
Can't tell if we're focused good.
You can see better now.
Is that good focused?
Yeah, it looks good. I can see the things. There's like a shadow from the camera itself.
Yeah. We gotta cook it so we can try it.
You can try it.
They're full.
Yeah.
It's a very small egg. I feel like I'll be okay.
I didn't even finish my egg McMuffin, so I can't. I'm just full.
Egg McMuffin.
I'm sorry. It's great though. It's a great breakfast. Thank you for breakfast, Guude.
You're welcome, Marcus.
You're a good host.
Eat it raw. I'm good. Good on that one. Can't believe we are separated for our chicken's first egg.
So here's a observation. Because AC units, they're also dehumidifiers, right?
Yeah.
I think that is making my cough worse. Because outside, I don't think I coughed at all.
Uh-huh.
So IRL stuff should be awesome.
Yeah. I am fucking ate up by bugs.
You should wear like a bodysuit. You can wear like the duck suit outside. You could like they might think you're one of them.
Boil some water, make some humidity. I mean, we have humidifiers. I could set up a humidifier if you really want.
Humidify me.
Oh my God, Coley. It's weird that there's 3. Like, do you think one chicken laid 3 eggs? Or do you think 3 chickens laid an egg last night? What do you think happened? How do you think we end up with 3 eggs? Two chickens laid 1.5 eggs. We got humidifiers from Costco last year because we always have a humidifier out during the winter.
Right.
Because it gets dry.
Are we doing any IRL activities today?
We didn't have any on the list. Tomorrow was the primitive.
It's true.
Yeah, we didn't check yesterday, so maybe they've laid other eggs. I'm itching, Giffy. Leave me alone.
There was a cicadia that you showed me. Was that a quesadilla?
That was a cicada's shell.
Oh,
They molt.
they
So
mold.
that wasn't a bug. That was a shell.
They
of a
mold
bug.
into what?
Well, they don't molt into anything. They like, you know how like a snake.
Oh, they de-skin.
Yeah.
They shed.
Isn't that called molting?
I'm
Yeah,
not,
like when a spider molts. Yeah, that's called molting. It's
I'm
molt.
not from your country, dude.
There are bugs molting all around the world, Arkas.
Yeah, we would call it with smarter words.
Sick quesadilla. Yeah, that is what he said.
Quesadilla. Quesadilla. I'm
No,
sorry.
there wasn't any eggs in the small hut. We checked.
I'm not offensive. I'm just stupid.
Chicken Little should be a little bit behind the other chickens on eggs, and her eggs should be really small. I'm wondering if these eggs will get bigger with time.
So anticlimactic. Just kind of slides in there.
Yeah. It's so tiny. It's the smallest little egg. Go ahead, fry up Big Bird's first baby. Yep. Oh, first eggs are usually small. They get bigger. Okay. Oh, turn on the stove cam, Marcus. Please.
That's why I'm here.
Yep.
I'm a good man. We could build a tree hut.
The tree house?
Tree house. I just want to go outside now.
I am 8 alive.
Did you have anti-bug spray?
Not on. It's not like built into me.
I feel like you could like inject something where like you just sweat anti-bug stuff.
It might get fairy eggs too when they first start laying. What does that mean?
They're magical.
Yeah, no shit. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good color. I wanted the yolk to be like orange as fuck, but honestly, it's a good orange. It's a nice orange color.
It looks healthy.
It does look healthy.
There's no like red bit in there either. Sometimes you have that.
Yeah.
Guude's gonna make it plasticky again. I know it. Or not. It might be really good. I won't taste it though. I'm full. Also, what if I bring home like bird flu? My character's gonna be set. I don't know if it's well. Yeah. But you're gonna steam it. Look at you.
Yeah.
Good on you.
They're not mosquito bites, but yeah, that might work. No, Jess. Wonder if Justin got to see the chickens. Since he was talking about wanting some.
I think at some point, like, I went off, did my own thing.
Yeah, you went and found caterpillars, which is fine.
Caterpillars, yeah. There were so many, dude. They're so big. They're so hairy.
You talking about me now?
No. They're caterpillars.
Where's my phone?
It's on your desk.
I want to take a picture of the first egg.
Cook this egg, just keep it. Yes. That's wild. It's like even baked in 2 layers.
The first egg.
Eat it.
I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna eat it. Like whole. It's so tiny.
No pepper?
just want a little bit of salt. So. I want to try to leave it like as natural as possible, but I feel like salt brings out flavor and things.
Yeah, you should salt everything,
Yeah.
but not too much. I'm doing sound effects.
Oh, God, that's so good.
Is it so good?
It's like the yolk is like richer than normal or something. It's like
Not as blown up.
it's good.
I'm happy.
Well, this is an exciting start to the day. Yeah, one bite, Jess.
I am excited. Hell yeah.
I want it all together. I wanted to experience the whole egg.
A whole egg.
This is chicken owner bias. It's like sipping whiskey. I didn't want the yolk to spread out. I wanted the yolk. Wow, Matt. You know, honestly, you're right, Matt. It's just like cookies. Cookies are cookies, you know?
It is just a fucking egg, true.
Yeah.
I mean, let this man enjoy his things.
But I do think there's a difference because the diet the chickens are on, right? These chickens have ate so many bugs. I just ate so many digested bugs.
True. You just ate something that came out of a cloaca, dude.
You're a kawaka.
Yeah?
It was good. I liked it. I'm excited, and hopefully they lay an egg a day, and hopefully the rest of them start doing it too. We'll have so many eggs.
You can sell your eggs at the road.
I'm gonna eat my eggs at the road.
Okay. Well,
You ready to play some raft?
you playing raft now?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Can I go outside for a bit?
You can go outside. What are you gonna do? Smoke a cigarette?
No.
Did y'all know that Arkas is a smoker?
I'm not a smoker. What the fuck are you talking about?
just
just
make
lying.
just make up something.
You're just fucking lying. You guys know, like, before Guude goes to bed, he shoots up, like, 5 tons of heroin? True. He also, like, goes inside and, like, beats up, like, baby seals that are, like, shipped here from Antarctica. Yeah. True. He also goes to the store, like, every, like, vegetable section he spits in. That's what Guude does, guys. Smoker's cough. Fuck you!
Oh yeah, this is your smoker's call.
I am not a smoker. I don't. Do my hands look yellow to you? I'm going outside, okay? I'm sick of your bullshit.
All right. Well, when the hell are you gonna be out there?
Just how long does a cigarette take? Joking, guys. I'm joking.
All right. Well, there's no reason for this camera to do anything. Stare at my stomach. Well, while he's out there doing that, we're gonna play Raft here in a minute. I'd have to look up the dock to see what time Power Hour is today. We have it scheduled in the dock, but we should let you guys know when it's coming. I don't think we have a gimmick planned for today, though. Did you see the tortilla slapping, Matt?
La, 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 la.
Oh yeah, he does have a mic on, huh? Oh yeah, we are gonna do plate up today. That's another thing on the list. I'm not a Zoomer. Okay, well, Arkas and I went hard last night. Oh yeah,
wait,
we were
so-
supposed to do that over breakfast, Icon. I forgot. We'll do that before we do. We'll do that. He sounds like he's smoking. But yeah, we did tortilla slapping yesterday, Matt. For every $50, we would slap the other one with a tortilla. You'd be surprised how much a tortilla can hurt. He said he was going outside because the air's moister. I'm sure there's clips. We'll have to go through all the clips on mine and Arkas' channel from yesterday. Oh, well, you have to eat the gluten-free ones, Matt. We probably couldn't even do a tortilla slap with you. You'd die. You'd just be dripping. Hey, Slavic. Destroy him.
Yo!
I guess let me go in and get that set up. So whenever he decides to come back in, we'll be ready.
Mailman's here.
Hello.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Hi. The mailman is here.
Yeah? Did you get the mail? Are we
Nope.
still at 2 here?
I ran inside because I got scared. I'm like a reverse dog. I ran inside.
He doesn't come here. He took out the mailbox and then never returned. I'm not even joking.
Do you have a humidifier here?
No.
Because outside is great. I can be like a person.
What is this ad? So we're doing a sponsorship with Factor 24 for the Subathon, and basically the way it works is if you guys want to sign up, it's not Factor 24. I fucking mess this up every time. Factor 75. Why do I think it's 24? Factor 75. Factor 30. It's a factor, all right? Factor 75. Yeah, no shit,
Sorry.
Lab Tech.
That wasn't me, actually. I'm getting
Anyways,
candy.
it's a mill company owned by HelloFresh. Let me load it up here. We'll look at what I've got coming. All right. So it's a company that makes pre-made meals. Maybe it is that because we were watching 24 recently. So the pre-made meals are owned by HelloFresh, and you pick out what boxes you want to get. So ours are going to be here on September 13th. We get 8 meals. We have keto Monterey spinach chicken, roasted garlic braised beef, Fiesta grilled chicken, fusilli with ground pork tomato ragu. Oh, that's good, Loud Tech. Oh yeah, they're all pre-cooked. All you have to do is heat it up. Yeah, it's owned by HelloFresh TND. Chicken and mushroom marsala, shredded chicken taco bowl, Italian sausage pepperonata, and buffalo chicken breast. All these other ones were pre-selected. I changed out one for this one because this one looked pretty good. Look at that. Carbs. 13 grams of carbs. Nice. So yeah, looking forward to that. The way it works, if you guys sign up, you get $130 off your first X number of boxes. If you want to just sign up once and cancel, it's $63. I just did it a few minutes ago. $63. And we will add the equivalent of $100 to the clock. So we're going to add an hour to the clock for every sign up we get. So yeah, if anyone wants to sign up, the link is in chat. I'll post it over there in Arkas' chat too, in case. chicken sandwich one? No, it didn't. I was thinking that too, since I want him to try chicken sandwiches. Before we do Raft, Arkas, they want us to do a recap. We forgot to do the recap.
You didn't turn this off.
Turn what off? Oh, that. Apparently, it wasn't working for some reason. Anyways,
Oh. Well.
so I don't know why. Might want to relink it with your Twitch or something. But yeah, it would not work. Oh yeah, how long is the code good for? Let's see.
Sorry.
For 13 days. 13 days and 20 hours. So yeah, we got until the 16th, basically. I thought it was the whole month, but I'm wrong. Till the 16th. I wasn't sure. I did say I wasn't sure, Icon. Alright. Let me turn off Pretzel. Now I'm a liar. Listen, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Oh, let me change the stream title too. Hey, Steph. Yeah, it is a big. The discounts depend on how many meals you choose, I think. I said no eggs yet, and then there were eggs. Yeah. Let's see. Icon is basically Fox News. Now we got to restart the stream in 6.5 hours. All right, let's see here. I don't know how to use Twitch. Where are the clips? What are you doing? Where are the clips? Oh, look, there's the thing. You just click it right there. There, I figured it out. Okay. So let's do top 24 hours. Gotta wait for Arkas to get in here. What am I sending? Am I sending the PC audio to Arkas? I'm not. Okay. Mic, Discord, stream. Yeah. All right, that's good. What are you doing?
We're doing the recap, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
We'll do it over here.
Oh, no, I was just going to do it in here. It'd be easier today. We don't have the laptop set up.
Don't be lazy, Guude.
I'm not being lazy. It's just easy to do it right here at the computer. We're already set up. We're ready to go. Waiting on you.
Okay. Well, at least it's cleaner now.
Oh, you cleaned off the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could sit on the couch behind you.
Sit in your little chair.
Actually, if I sit here, it might be back enough. Where it works. Am I visible?
Can't see. There you go. Your knee is like.
Yep.
All right.
This is your doing. Okay.
All right. We're gonna do my channel first, then we'll go to yours. Okay. So this is the top clips for the last 24 hours. The top one is you think they have American commercials. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I can hear.
It's such a meme. It's not a. You ready?
Yeah.
It's such a meme. It's not a.
Oh no. Oh no. Horny good guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. You ready for this, Arkas?
What? Oh.
Usually bras fit
Oh.
much as
What are you watching? Good, chill. Okay? Jesus. What the fuck is this? I hate this commercial. This is like a $10 commercial. That's what it looks like, guys.
That was good. All right.
It's a lot milder than it should be.
It's a vade onion. Or maybe you've lost your sense of taste and smell.
Uh-oh. Do I smell bad? No. Well, what if... I don't know. Like, I need to be able to, like, guarantee my personal hygiene. Do I smell bad? You didn't answer. You're just wheezing. He's not answering. Guess not. Guess not.
Fucking hell.
Dude, that went. It came and went. You're about to throw a fucking tortilla on the stream PC. Jesus Christ.
I gotta see that again. Fucking hell.
Dude,
Jesus
that
Christ.
went. It came and went. You're about to throw a fucking tortilla on the stream PC. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. That was good. Thanks, Amethyst.
Take off your glasses. Look at me. Closer.
Wait, test your arm length first. I don't want you to accidentally hit me.
Accidentally hit you?
With,
That's the
with
point.
your hand.
See?
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Those were the biggest ones,
last
Eros.
words?
Those are
No.
the biggest ones we could find.
Holy shit! That was so hard! I'm so sorry! Closer.
Wait, test your arm length first. I don't want you to accidentally hit me.
Accidentally hit you?
With,
That's the
with
point.
your hand.
See?
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Any last words?
No.
Holy shit! That was so hard! I'm so sorry! I ripped the whole thing! That was just hard! Well,
Yeah, don't apologize now, bitch.
okay.
Oh, was there... It's good.
That's pretty good. That's a half.
All right.
Okay, now do...
Two more.
Two more?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, that's a full frontal. Frontal.
Let's go. You ready?
Yeah! Oh! Bing! Glasses. Watcha! Watchie! Watchie!
I didn't realize my hands got so like tense.
Yeah, you're tensing up. You're praying. It's gonna be okay, good. Yeah, it's gonna be okay.
Do it.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Ow, fucking hell. You're supposed to have a water mouth and spit it out if whoever loses. Right, so we weren't doing the like challenge. This was just like punishment for money, basically. Oh, I went back for some reason.
I'll be right back. Oh, my leg's cramping. Ow, fuck.
Nice.
I think you were asleep during this.
Yep.
Guude. What is something traditional? He's muted. I was gonna see if he could give me an idea of what to bring
traditionally
I
Southern.
can't hear you.
Yeah, but he might be talking to somebody else.
Oh, is the camera covered up? Oh, it is. It's covered by Arkas. You can't even see the clip. Don't worry about it. It wasn't important.
No.
You can go watch it if you want to. Sorry.
It's gonna be real hard. Wait, okay, that's double mass.
Destroy
Well, I
him.
just think it wouldn't break as easy.
Oh, yeah, the tortilla. What about my face, dog?
All right, you ready?
He's still doing. Okay. Okay.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Yep. Jesus Christ! You're gonna give me a fucking black eye.
That was a mistake.
Yeah. The teeth didn't break, but my face. Oof. That was good. Oh man.
Oh god. Should we just get rid of the face cam for this so they can see the whole screen? Maybe?
You should do like a picture-in-picture, honestly, but
I mean, we could just not full screen it.
yeah, that works.
Oh, this is the garlic.
Oh, dude, that's like fucking acid.
Yeah, it's real spicy, huh?
Oh, it's in me now. Oh,
You did good. We're proud.
oh, oh. That went on for like 2 hours.
Yeah, it was a lot of that. Okay, I was gonna say we don't have to watch them all, but it's not.
Yeah.
Cook up that meat. What is this?
You made a box. Look at
Clip
you.
of. Yeah,
We're getting places good.
we are going places.
So in 10 minutes you're gonna do bananas, right?
That is correct.
I think I will take a 10-minute nap.
Oh my god.
Let's take a nap.
Yeah. If they don't have a name, I think they might be clipped by accident. That happens sometimes. Cool little guys. Oh,
Like you'll go outside and they'll like follow you around and
What about my clips?
yeah, we're gonna do yours next.
they're just cool little guys.
That was this morning. All right, let's go to your channel. You have a lot,
Yeah.
from what I've been told.
Clips?
Is it here?
24 hours?
Yeah. You have so many. Holy.
Get going, guys.
Upper muted.
Put that cookie down.
My reaction time is so slow. I'd be dead.
Yep. Yep.
Did you take the other two?
Yeah.
That was today. Oh.
I mean, it's part of the last 24 hours. Do you want them?
What the fuck?
Each have one now.
Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Whoa. Whoa.
He found a
Whoa.
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. I don't care about you anymore. Whoa. That's great. They can like follow my head, dude.
Yeah, they could.
Ugh.
Yeah.
No, we have my country, we have a caterpillar called the Eikenprocessierups. He's toxic. Yeah, it's toxic. It's true. Ladies are inspecting the, if they're following you, you have to go to the doctor. It's gonna be real hard. Wait, okay, that's double mass.
Destroy
Well,
him.
I just think it wouldn't break as easy.
Oh, yeah, the tortilla. What about my face, dog?
All right, you ready?
He's still doing. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god!
That's the same one, isn't it?
Woo! I'm sorry. Two options for the fox. Either clothes or beans.
What does a fox sound like?
Not like that. That's actually a lie.
They do something like that. It's a good one.
I don't want to hit you with my hand.
Okay, go for it.
All right, here we go.
You're so violent. Is it now?
Oh no, that was yesterday. Okay, I see.
Can you move the water
I was
bottle over?
confused.
Test.
Thanks, Amethyst.
Take off your glasses. Look at me. Closer.
Wait, test your arm length first. I don't want you to accidentally hit me.
I accidentally hit you?
With,
That's the
with
point.
your hand.
See?
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Any last words?
No. Fucking hell! That hurts so bad. Holy shit!
That was so hard. I'm so sorry. I ripped the whole thing. That was so hard.
We need to go. Well, we need to wait for you to get done with COVID.
All right. 3, 2, 1, and. The garlic. Oh. Oh.
Where you going there? You look like you're trying to run.
Oh. How come you? Oh. I got
That's a good
acid.
one.
Oh. Oh.
Were you about to throw up? Don't throw up.
I wanted to. I want to swallow. I didn't want to swallow it. Oh. Cut the feed. Cut the feed. I can't.
Oh, this,
We've seen that one.
you can do it. Is it the same? You got this.
Let
Because that was
me-
on my channel.
Let me double close, yeah.
You still just chew it. I don't know. There's more content in this one.
Just what we knew.
I think you swallowed it. Yeah, you swallowed it in there. You didn't swallow it in my clip. I think you'd already swallowed it in my clip.
Yeah. Oh. Dude, that's like fucking acid.
Yeah, it's real spicy, huh?
Oh.
Good. We've probably seen all of these at this point, but
Yeah? My God. Dude, that was like a. Oh, I
really good.
feel that. That is.
oh, Arkas, come here. Look at this guy.
What the fuck is that? Why do you show bugs to me?
You want him?
What is wrong with you?
You want him?
No, I'm good.
Did you think it was
Where you
alive?
going, bud?
I don't know what it was.
Oh. Apparently the camera cut. This is whenever you ran. I guess it couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
Cicada.
It's like trying to switch between Wi-Fi's.
Is the big butterfly still in there?
Oh, was there a butterfly in here?
Yeah, always. Every day.
I didn't
Okay.
see it. I think that
Every
ate.
day I let it out.
Yeah.
I'm
Have you
wearing
checked
a
for eggs?
sweater, and it's so hot outside.
Check for eggs.
Oh, that was before we knew we had eggs.
Jesus. Anise and fennel taste different, Arkas. Then why does it taste like anise? I don't know.
I feel like this was an accidental clip.
100%.
Maybe.
Yeah?
I don't taste it.
It might be what happens if you add a ton of garlic to fennel. It might taste like anise. It's possible.
He ate a clove of garlic too, Jess. You missed that as well, I think.
Yeah, and I want to die.
At least on my channel, if there's not a name by like whoever clipped it or whatever, it's like accidental clip. Yeah. Oh, this is the. Oh no.
Why do you wait?
because you do too. You ready?
No. Yes.
Oh, 30
No.
seconds to default time.
Oh, you gotta. Okay. No! Wow. Top of the morning to you. Nice. Oh man.
Your tortillas sing better days.
True. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
No. Never mind.
You're like, why do you wait? And meanwhile, it takes you like 2 minutes to hit me every time. Ah! Fucking hell! Holy shit!
Surprise angle, bitch! I think that's the first top of the head one.
Yeah.
The forward is not
good.
where the ears are. Of course not.
Yeah, I think the top of the head ones hit the hardest.
Really?
It felt like it.
Oh. Okay. I'm ready.
I think the best ones I got on you were forehead, though.
Fuck you! When I say I'm ready, okay, do it. Triple slap.
Wicked Smith gifted a tier 1 sub to radar or underscore.
It's like that monkey with the two symbols?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Are you ready? Okay. Yeah? Oh,
Wicked
he's
Smith
crying!
gifted a tier
He's
1
crying!
sub to Irishism you.
Okay.
There's one more. Ow! What the hell, that last one?
Nice.
I thought you were gonna like come in from both sides.
That's hard to do.
Yeah.
'Cause you can't use your body weight in two ways.
I feel like these are all probably not intentional clips.
Look at people. They might be
Yeah.
like duplicate of what we've seen already, though. Oh, like funny your Twitch stream banned.
You didn't hit save, right?
No.
Okay. 48 hours.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Do it.
Oh my fucking god.
That was a good one. That wasn't a real one.
You're a bitch.
Oh, I'm a little slappy tortilla.
Yeah, hold my breath. And then also good night. See you, Artec.
See ya.
Yeah, see, I don't think that. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Sorry,
Thanks much.
Arkas.
Thanks for having us. All right.
What are we gonna do after or during?
During.
Is this the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Ready? Make sure I got the. I don't want to hit you with my hand.
Okay, go for it.
All right, here we go.
You broke it. You're so violent.
We're not doing tortilla slap today. We will do it again at some point during the subathon, but not today.
I think we broke them all.
We did. All the tortillas are gone.
We're almost up to 30 hours. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
We are in
Wicked
power
Smith
hour, so
gifted
any
a tier
donation
1
now
sub to
is
game underscore mindset. Slapathon.
Oh, I wasn't prepared.
Yeah. Got him. Thanks so much, Eddie Cat. Got him.
Yeah, it was a turned out
Sorry,
donation.
Arkas.
Thanks for having us.
I mean, like, the time went up a shit ton, after so during? it must
During?
have worked.
Ready? Make sure I got the. I don't want to hit.
I'm impressed, like, how consistent the surface was. Like, it was like a perfect strip of, like, hit zone for that one.
Yeah.
Good job. There's so much anise in this, or fennel. One of the two.
There's fennel. There's definitely fennel.
It must be
And the
fennel.
sausage. Yeah.
Tastes like anise.
Yeah, the bread was good for the subs. Super.
This is going to turn over spanking pedals. No. Our relationship is only platonic, right, dude?
Cornbread and black eyed peas, egg drop soup, butter chicken poutine, and that's it. That's our list. Still taste. Yep. just over there dying.
I'm upset. The garlic was so bad.
Technically, you only got 50.
You're done. We've seen. Oh yeah, that was right. Okay.
No. Sorry.
How much to do another clove of garlic?
Yeah, you
1,000.
did this. Okay.
1,000.
didn't do anything.
Does it smell like garlic in here now?
Don't want to do it again.
Oh
dude.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to do it either. Sorry.
No, I don't.
I have something better yet.
What's that? Hey, you doing? Think about give sub to Garlic God like 13.
Agiof gifted a tier 1 sub to Gar.
Where you going?
Donuts.
Oh. You need to change your stream title. Probably. I feel like we've seen everything. There's possible. Oh.
Love it. Okay.
Holy shit, that's
Stop,
so
okay,
loud.
I'm gonna get violent now. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh! That's so much bell? Oh my god, we're clipping so bad.
Stop! You gotta stop! You gotta stop! You gotta stop! You gotta stop! You're... Guys! I need you... Is this first the audio? Away.
What'd you say?
No, you gotta
Is
give
this
me
the
the
first day
bell!
audio?
It's slow!
I still didn't hear you. It was too much. It was so loud.
Is this the first day audio?
Yes. And, yeah. You ready for this? I'm gonna play it again.
Okay. Love it. Okay. Stop. Okay. I'm gonna get violent now. Okay. You fucking bells. Yeah. No shit, you dumbass.
Oh! That's so much bell?
Stop! You gotta stop! You gotta stop! You gotta stop! You gotta stop! You're... Guys! I need you... Taking this away!
No, you gotta give me the bell! It's slow!
I'll see if there was any, because we were only doing 24 hours before. I'll see if there was any from 2 days ago. This one's also 2
You know
days.
what? Do you take any pills at all?
Vitamins.
Okay. Like a multivitamin?
Yeah.
Do you take D3?
I take these nuts to the face. Wait. Shut up. It's a mistake, okay?
Lettuce, tomato.
Oh my god, look at that
That
tomato.
is something.
Our audio
That
was so
is-
bad on the first
That
day.
is something.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's... Let me fix that.
That is not what the tomato looks like.
My bad. It really was.
Let's say the cowbell offer only goes until the end of power hour.
Yeah?
That way, we don't run everyone off.
Yeah.
That tomato does not look like what y'all are seeing.
I'm fixing it now.
Did you fix it?
So much clicking.
Yeah.
Did it get better? I can't tell.
And... I mean, that's okay color, dude.
It's okay. That's not what it looked like in real life, though.
It still looks pretty red, but I mean... It is a red... Well, it's either that or green. Because we've got like the green marathon cameras.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck just happened?
B.
I need to figure out.
You're jealous right now, huh?
No, I'm gonna go fix that. You keep telling the story. I'm gonna fix the double alert. And-
I don't know anything about cars. We talk about, okay, so the car goes vroom vroom,
No, that part of the story's done. We're next day. We went to Waffle
Oh,
House.
I could tell an American joke. I couldn't tell whether the tires were just bad of the car or it was just American infrastructure. Haha, got him. What a good joke.
Good
Sorry.
joke. All right, that's all of them.
Yeah.
You want to play some Raft?
Yeah.
All right.
Raft. I'm gonna be need to switch my thing.
Yes, you will.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Woo! Raft time! We're playing Raft. Sorry. I have water, licorice, and I have tissues. I'm trying to think. Oh. I think this should be better.
Priest administering a rabbit walk into a bar, and the rabbit's all like, I think I'm a typo.
That's a pretty good one. Because it's a rabbi.
Yeah.
When does the humidifier get here? It's a question, genuine. It's so dry in your house. You got the driest fucking house I've ever lived in.
Oh my god.
It's so dry.
I've never heard anyone whine as much as this man does.
Oh my god, I'm a patient, okay? You're supposed to take care of me.
I've lost mine.
You're patient?
Yeah.
Okay, speak better, okay? It's not the same word.
Oh, just cough into the mic as much as possible.
Yeah? You like that?
It was so loud.
I just want to exemplify how bad I am and how not good is treating me.
Honestly, soccer never whined this much.
Yeah? Wow. Oh god, I gotta do the password.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Okay.
Why is your thing so far away?
What?
I need to do the password again, but...
Yeah. Well, if they were good developers, you could not see the password, you know?
Yeah.
So, there's that.
Well, but if you enter the password, they can also...
Oh yeah, but I have a Stream Deck, so...
I have a Stream Deck, well... I got the most cucked-like setup here. Look at my camera
setup.
Look at my camera quality. It's like... It's like what they used to like monitor like rats in like a city.
Here.
What is that?
Those are batteries.
Did it go in somewhere?
Yeah, plug them in, please.
What did I do wrong last time?
You didn't click them in. You should hear an audible click on the front. And you should see it to start charging.
And this is the same shit I did.
I don't think that one clicked in either.
Oh.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, I have to be violent with it. Okay, well. America. Okay, can you... It's gonna be the same password as yesterday, Guude.
Okay. I gotta stop sending my PC audio to you.
You should. I think I figured out the buses yesterday. You just make them all go down, right?
Yeah, depending on...
If you want separate audio.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, whatever you send to Guude Arkas goes onto this channel.
Sure.
America, fuck yeah.
Okay, you can join, but don't show the password.
I won't.
You might. Alright, everybody! It's raft time!
It's a good password. Best password.
It's all J's, yeah. Alright, yesterday, I don't remember, we made a raft, dude. Did the shark eat a fucking thing here?
Did they what?
It must have eaten a
Must have. It's gone.
collector, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You know, whenever we were first planning on doing the subathon,
Yeah?
I was thinking it would all be the same view all the time.
Yeah?
Text setup wise, that's much easier than what we did. But it definitely is better to have,
Yep.
all of the things.
Yeah, I'm not a guest, Guude. I am equal to you. We are the same. You're like big bricks, and I'm like the little mortar in between them. And together we're a wall that you can build upon. Right?
Yeah. Sure.
We are the world. We are the children.
Definitely the children.
We should do like a sailor shanty.
A saver shanty.
A sailor shanty.
What does that mean?
Here we are on the boat, la la la, the sea, blah 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 blah. Mermaids are coming to make us go wee.
Pee. Oh, well, we had the same thought, just different words.
Well, I go wee. It's not pee for me. That's like my success noise after like a night with a woman. Wee.
Do you do it while
Wee.
she's still like there? Like, soon as you get done, that's like your O noise. Wee.
Wee.
That's something.
To see, here we are on a little raft. Watch our shark, for we are here. Be afraid of our shaft. I could be like a freestyle rapper, dude. Yo, yo, yo. Here's my G. WDE. Listen up. I can't do it. Anyway, how do you think we did yesterday? I feel like we were a bit low energy yesterday.
Listen, I don't want this we. Don't be.
You were yawning in the camera, okay?
Oh my god.
Why can't we can both share the burden of the quality of our energy, okay?
Okay. I also have COVID, I guess.
No, you don't. That's mine.
No, okay.
That's mine. That's my condition, okay? Find your own. Why don't you lick some eggs and get some salmonella? You can have that one.
I'll work on it.
Yeah? Okay, I'm out of leaves.
You know what, Arkas?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna add a new member to the boat. This is my new good friend.
Is it Jess?
Oh. Sure.
Hey Jess, what's up?
This is my Wilson.
Jess is number one. Hell yeah. In spirit.
Just don't look over here at night.
What do you mean?
I need my alone time.
Oh my god. Any water?
How did they manage to make that so dramatic? How did they manage to make a man losing a ball in the ocean something you might actually cry over?
It's Tom Hanks, you know? Giga Chad.
Yeah.
Without the ball, he's down bad, so. The shark. Oh, I got a spear! Where is he? I can't hear.
If you were of any assistance.
I feel like my audio is like inverted or some shit. It's really weird.
What do you mean inverted?
Like left is right, right is left.
I have that problem too.
What the
I don't know why.
I feel like My audio setup at home is so simple, and here is just so much different. I feel like there's so many like more things that can go wrong. I'm just gonna.
Back, I think 55 months.
Just gonna switch my headphones around.
That's what I do.
That's why I can't help with the shark, because I don't know what the fuck he is.
Here's what's weird. My stream hears the audio right.
Must be the headphone thing. That's weird though. Mo setup, mo problems, as they say, right?
I guess.
Guude fan gifted 12 months of tier 1 to @Eero_Matsuo.
Thank
They've
you.
gifted 38 months in the channel.
Wowzers, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Like, I know that Tom was connected to. I mean, Tom wasn't actually connected to, but
Who's
you know,
Tom?
Tom Hanks. We're on a first name basis.
Oh, okay.
But as a viewer, like, I was ready to cry over this damn ball. That was such a good movie, honestly. Wonder if it's on Amazon Prime.
It might be.
If it is, we should do a watch party.
Can we?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do it? Even my Dutchness?
I have no idea.
Because a lot of American stuff I can't do because my country's cucked good. Oh my god!
Oh, look at all them gift subs!
Just B22. Thanks for gifting us up to Ampenstein, Host 91, Flowering Fig, Foolishly Gone, Draw MD, Guy in the Chair, The Crazy Cat, Tom 23173, Kit Kat O, Zerem Bill. Thanks so much. Wow! Isn't that awesome, dude?
That is awesome. So many people. It's great. That egg made me sleepy.
You're always sleeping when you're gaming, dude. This is so... I need you to play Raft like a competitive Raft player, okay?
What does that look like?
Not this.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try to do better. I'm sorry that I've upset you.
Raft is my segment. Don't ruin it. It's mine. That's okay, though. You're doing
Rent
great.
or buy on Amazon Prime. Well, I guess we can't do that. Can't have nice things, man.
You know what a good movie is?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, bird. Sorry. Jim Carrey in a dome.
Oh, The Truman Show?
The Truman Show. That's a really good movie.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got a really cool concept. It's very well executed.
You know what I hate?
What do you hate?
I hate filling up the water and then it just being empty. Completely empty.
I filled up the water too, but I wanted to fill it up last time when you filled it up already. You might be just blaming yourself on this one, dude. I made a fishing rod, so I'm gonna fish as well. We need to make a little food supply, and then we're gonna go dive on the island. Okay, we're gonna get some sand, some clay. Guude is a sailor, yeah, on the waving sea. And he...
I feel like On the Open Sea has got more opportunity for
on the open sea.
for rhyming later. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Who knows?
Guude is a sailor and he's on the open sea. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm happy because he's with me. Yeah. Arkas needs his harmonica from Turn from the Craft. I did have a harmonica. Good as a piano, guys, which is awesome. It's like a Wild West piano, right?
Yeah. I do have a piano. That's been played for the first time in years by Arkas.
I've literally never played on the piano, just like detuned. Everyone can play is wrong, but it is cool though. It's got like that like Wild West vibe. Yeah, I play piano. I'm a piano player, dude. Did you know?
I know now. I saw you do it.
It didn't sound good though.
Yeah, it's out of tune.
Yeah.
But You know, that's what happens when there's no one in the house that knows how to play a piano.
Or how to tune it. It's honestly, it gets tricky. Like we had a guy from a music store that would come over to our house and tune it for us. It's a lot of strings, you know.
Yeah. Do they use an instrument for that, or do they just use like their ears?
If they're good, they can use their ears, but they typically use an instrument for that. It's like how you tune a guitar as well. It's like a little pin that moves. It like shows you like whatever. I guess back in the day it would just be by ear, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of wild when you think about it.
Some people have a really good musical hearing. As long as they have like a note that's good, they can like they need to have like a starting note to compare things to it, and then they can like tune it.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
And if you can tell the note without having something to compare it to, that's called perfect pitch. Where you instantly like, oh, that's a flat or whatever.
Right.
Without like having it compared to anything else.
So Dave, what's going for today's Power Hour? So I was telling them earlier today we probably wouldn't do Power Hour every single day.
Why not? I thought we were.
Oh, I didn't think we were. I thought we were going to skip some days.
That's
Maybe
fine.
Misunderstood. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we need a gimmick for today's Power Hour. We had the sardine slap, but I think we've kind of agreed that that's not going to work.
We haven't tested it yet.
Yeah. I just don't know how you're going to slap me with a sardine.
You could throw them at me. But like not too hard. We have to like test how hard they hit. I guess. Also, it's going to be gross.
Water balloon battle. That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a good idea. And then like during Power Hour, they can like give us ammunition, and then I guess it could just be shots, right? Like Power Hour, we're outside, and like $50, they give us I get to throw a balloon at you. Man, I'm gonna be moist today if that's the case.
I wonder if they have water balloons at Costco. That's where Jess is on the way to.
Everybody loves jazz. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, you were here. So, Giphy? You familiar with Giphy?
Who's Giphy? Oh, the website?
No, the viewer.
Oh.
Giphy 4, I think it is.
Yeah?
I can only do some of the Bean Boozle stuff. I can't go hard with it because of the diabetes. But,
yeah?
I can try a little bit.
I fucking hate Bamboozled. Which I guess is good for the stream, but...
Yeah.
And, I would never do it for my stream anymore because it's disgusting.
It is disgusting.
It's absolutely fucking disgusting. Ugh. But I guess anything's better than the... Well, actually, that's not true. Because Bean Boozled has the same problem as Gardic, where, like, you get fucking burps.
I thought you said Gardic, like Gardic phone.
Oh. No. I could start building we got a ton of wood, I feel like. I got, like, multiple stacks. I could, like, start building a little foundation. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, do whatever you want. I've been trying to expand the boat to place even more of the things that gather things.
Yeah, there's like it might be like 15 from the middle both ways. It's like the range we need.
Oh, is it the?
It depends. Like there's like a band of trash that comes towards us.
I see, and then beyond that, it's just worthless.
It's
Got it.
And the band is calculated by the center of your graph, I think.
I see.
We are the world. I'm better than yesterday. I'm gonna be less useless.
That's good. That's good. I'll just take a 10-minute nap today.
Yeah, you're allowed.
Oh, Arkas, do a thing.
Yeah, we need a. What we should do is make a rim in front of. We need to do a little rim job on the thing.
Oh, can you still put things in front of these?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
we should do that. So it's all because I think the shark only attacks the outer parts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Arkas should build a jetty. A jetty? What's a jetty?
You know what a jetty is?
It's like where you park boats.
I can't remember what a jetty is either, actually.
Nice. I'll move some stuff.
Oh, what is this?
So, do you know how like the water sometimes goes over?
Yeah,
Like, if we have a living space, we don't want that.
I see.
Makes our feet moist and we get like trench foot and shit.
Mm-hmm. You worried about that?
In the sea, you should, I guess.
Probably.
You can't be omega moist forever.
Well, he destroyed the scarecrow over time. You think?
Yes.
That's kind of annoying.
You're not useless, Arkas. You're a trooper, and nobody blames you for getting sick. True.
Oh.
But like, we're in America, so Guude doesn't allow sick leave. That's a European joke.
Yeah. In America, we work.
You actually are workaholics. Like, unironically.
It's something about, I don't know what it is about America, but it's like your value to society is determined.
It's materialism, a little bit.
You think that's what it is?
So it's the American dream where like, oh, you have to like have like a single family housing with like 2 cars in front of the door and like that's it. Like there's a lot of status derived from that. I feel like in America more so than like elsewhere, and also like expensive cars and stuff. I guess. Although it's kind of the same everywhere, but like it's like let's say it's like 10% more in America the case, right? It's not like Europeans aren't obsessed with like money and stuff. It's just like a little different.
Mm-hmm.
You know, jetty versus marina versus quay. Oh. How about every $50 is an alcoholic shot? Okay, listen, buddy. Considering the amount of tortilla slaps we got yesterday. Oh, look at that island! What the fuck?
That's so big. Holy shit.
Damn. If planets had sex, that would be... Sorry. Is there food ready, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it in a box for you to go container.
I'll drink the water, and I'll start moving the water thing. Once the potato is done, we'll move it too. You don't want the little buzz? I don't want to have alcohol poisoning, okay? Chill. Uh-huh.
Jess could play water balloons with us.
Yeah. But I shouldn't cough on the balloon. That'll be bad.
Yeah, no coughing on the balloons.
Yeah.
If planets had sex, that mountain would not be very big. That's true. And compared to the size of the planet, that mountain's just a little pimple. Xantanex, thank you for 31 months. Arkas is so gross.
Listen, what do you want from me, okay?
Just kidding. Arkas.
Oh, you fucker. Yeah, that's also why you don't want to make the boat too big, because you can't,
Really stop him.
yeah. Yep. So, what'd you have for breakfast today?
Grandma's
Grandma's favorite ascots.
ascots.
That's what you say. Mascots.
Let's make.
God, I love it when you announce things.
Just gotta go over the top with it.
Let's make. Oh man.
You know, I don't think I could eat as much as these people do on this raft.
I can do what?
I don't think I could eat as much as these people do on this raft.
Oh yeah, it is a lot, huh?
Yeah.
We're on normal difficulty. If you play hard, it's gonna be even harder. I mean, like it's gonna be better where if you have the better fishing fin, you get like bigger fish and stuff, and if you're like a good farm going,
Right.
or you can make soups and shit as well. So
It's just crazy to me. Like, I don't think I could eat like 10 potatoes a day.
yeah, well they're mainly carbs, right? I feel like so. Like you could still be like
Did you just take water?
no.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know if I failed to refill it or not.
Well, it wasn't me. Oh shit.
Is there a limit on how many things these things can hold?
Apparently, because there's an upgraded version now. Are we good? I have like 7 potatoes on me and 2 beets.
I have no food.
I feel like that if we fish a bit, we could we just need wood to. Yeah, how much wood do you have?
40?
Okay, we just need wood to cook food, right?
Yeah.
But we could fish from the island, so I feel like we should stop at the island ahead of us.
Well, you can get wood on the islands too if you have an axe.
Yep. True. I need 6 planks for that.
Need them for me?
Are you gonna get wood or am I gonna get wood?
I have a bunch of wood here. Here's
Okay.
There's 20. It's in a box.
I need to make a throwable anchor. Thank you for the little box. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I guess you could plant these, huh?
What?
This will be our food box, I guess.
Oh, you made a bigger box.
Is that a bigger box?
Yeah, I think. Is it?
No.
Not sure, is it? Oh, I was looking at my inventory.
Oh,
Aha.
that's you, buddy.
Yeah, that's all me. What is this? A watermelon seed and a pineapple seed. I think they need the bigger area. We don't have the bigger one.
I do a buzz one first, yes. What's the difference? The COVID factor plays a role on the booze thing. Why are you stretching like you're tired?
I'm a little tired.
Oh,
I'll just maybe do like a 10-minute nap.
yeah?
Just a little 10-minute.
I mean, I can keep playing Raft. You can lay in bed. Listen, if you want to take a break,
I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying that like you have a couple of vouchers. Even though you don't have COVID, you have a couple of vouchers for a 10-minute nap.
Mm-hmm.
How gracious am I, huh? What?
The North Carolina State Fair has announced a new challenge this year for the state fair. It's the Home Chef Challenge.
Oh God. Grandma's famous biscuits.
Let's see. October 13th, they have Loaded Nachos Challenge. The 14th, they have Ultimate Brownie Showdown. The 15th, Spirited Pie Challenge. The 16th, Great Bowls of Fire Chili Cook-Off. The 17th, Make Ahead Breakfast Challenge. Bring us your best Make Ahead breakfast to make the vision a reality. It could be casserole, muffins, breakfast burritos, overnight oats.
Uh-huh. I have an opinion about challenges.
Brain Health Food and Grain Bowl Challenge. Top Sirloin Salad Challenge. Bacon-tastic Fair Food Challenge. This offers an adult and junior division with two $500 first place prizes. It's for home chefs that might have dreamed of their own fair food and know just what fair food they'd offer. But be sure to add bacon. Fuck, I have a fair food I made years ago that I thought would be really cool, but it doesn't have bacon in it. But it's a walking spaghetti and meatball.
I thought it was gonna be funnel cake.
No, what I did is I make meatballs, right?
Yeah.
And then you cook the meatball,
Yeah.
basically,
Uh-huh.
and then you like par cook the pasta to where it's still got some more bite than normal to it.
Yeah.
But it's still hard enough where you can like kind of shove it down into the meatball.
Yeah.
And then you freeze that, and then you bread it and deep fry it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's the whole thing. It was really good, actually. It's a lot of work for what it is, but
Gotta use your elbows when coughing. Isn't your hand an extension of your elbow? Anyway.
all right. Bacon-tastic. Not Your Mama's Chicken Casserole.
Guude's lost interest in this game so quick. So fast.
Duke Cancer Care in Wake County celebrates Cancer Warriors Challenge. What does that mean? I want to recognize someone who has experienced cancer through your appetizer, main dish, or dessert. Story matters. Be sure. I could do Grandma's famous buttermilk biscuits.
Yeah?
She had cancer.
Okay, well, this is weird. Sleep in the bed.
Quirky Cobbler Challenge.
Get in bed!
All right, I'm done. That's all the challenges. I don't. This is an assault. Where's
The other bed!
Where's it at? Oh, dude. It doesn't look any brighter, and I'm dying now, dude.
Yeah? Oh, I'm too, actually. That's funny. I forgot about that.
Think how much steam there will be. Huh? Well, that's only there was some salt water in there.
I refilled it last time, okay? That's you.
If you empty it, you refill it.
I refilled it last time. That was you.
No, I didn't just...
Listen, mister. Oh, let me just look at all the state fair information while I'm playing a game. Ho-ho!
Wow, I can't believe Mickey Mouse is going to be at the state fair this year.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I feel like we need another grill. There you go. Oh, look how empty this is now, huh?
I just fucking got it.
Yeah?
Wait, where? Like, didn't go in there the first time. I don't know what happened to it. I like how our pillow is just a jug.
I mean...
Did you drop an anchor?
Yeah.
I don't have any food. I don't know why I'm trying to leave. I just starved to death.
We're getting there, okay? Are you drinking all the fucking water? I'm fucking...
No, I haven't. This water hasn't cooked yet. I'm still waiting. I was going to put it on the crops, but you drink it.
Oh, shark.
You need it.
Oh, it's too late. Too late! To apologize.
Too late.
I'm gonna go and find me some stuff on the island. didn't make an X yet. Watermelons.
Love your watermelons.
I do love them. Did I just hear your game audio?
No.
Okay. What should we call our raft?
Oh, we already named it yesterday.
I forgot.
It was I think it was garlic tortilla, wasn't it?
That's a dumb name.
Well, these are the people's wishes. It was kind of like the magnets. Viewers decided what those magnets were going to be, Arkas.
I don't care.
Wow, he doesn't care about you guys. You heard it here first.
True.
Well, you probably heard it in his stream multiple times. He just let y'all know.
Yeah. Okay. There's not a lot of stuff on this island. On the bottom of the sea.
Well, you know what they say.
Everything's better?
Under the sea.
There's nothing, dude.
That could kill
Dude,
him.
I fucking stabbed it. This island is bonk. There's nothing here! No, there's something over there, actually. Okay, well, I'm gonna die.
To the shark?
Yeah. I hope it doesn't follow me. Yeah,
If
just
those
stuff.
58 collectors not giving you enough to make more than one water cup and 2 fires.
What?
She's saying that we should have more than one thing. Well, we have 2 fires.
Listen, we're gonna get.
Are you muted?
We're gonna get. I wasn't muted. That's in your head.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna get. We're gonna get the water evaporator. We can
How
also.
soon?
You give it like an hour. We should have a picnic with Jess.
Yeah, she didn't want to do that.
Why not?
She's not here, though.
Oh. She didn't want to do that?
She did want to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I mean, look at, I don't know how I learned the cable saw, but you can get one of those black magics like in the carport, like a little, in like that little lot in front, maybe? I don't know. Or in the back.
I mean, I've ran STI all the way to the house before. The last subathon, we streamed from my living room
Oh.
one night because Apple didn't want us to come up here. Everyone to come up here and her be at home alone.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's the song.
it's a good song. I like it.
Walk alone. La la la.
Is that Green Day?
It might actually be. Do you think Justin will like Green Day?
I think there's no shot Justin likes Green Day.
No?
No way. You think?
Yeah.
Do you think there's a shot Justin likes Green Day?
It's probably too mainstream for him.
For sure.
I feel like Justin's like a little bit of a hipster. Like,
Oh yeah. He
It's
probably
like-
he wouldn't like you to say that, but definitely.
but that's okay though. That's okay. Yeah. But we love you, Justin. Dude, there's so much stuff here.
If you were at home, I'm assuming you just would not stream for a few days, right?
Yeah, of course, dude. I would like. You don't understand how like I speak like now I'm pretty okay. I feel like. But yesterday, I just wanted to be like in the bed,
Yeah.
and I was comfortable there. It's hard to explain, but like the fatigue was just so unbelievably high.
Mm-hmm.
And you just can't really do anything. But yeah. It would have been real sad if we had to like postpone the subathon.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying earlier before you got up. That I think if we were still in a situation where I had never had COVID yet, I probably would have just been like, "Oh shit, you got COVID. Well, we're gonna have to postpone this a week," which would suck.
Right. But yeah. But you still feel fine, right?
Yeah.
Did you test yet today?
I haven't tested today. No. I don't have any symptoms though. You know.
You could be asymptomatic.
I could. I was pretty much asymptomatic last time, so there's a good shot that's a possibility.
You'd have a headache, but that could be me.
Yeah, that's a good chance.
Hell yeah, brother. Are you doing good? Are you? Oh, look, you're so full of food and drink.
Yeah, I'm just sitting over here eating. Where's the research table? Do you just pick it up and never set it back down?
I have it in me, actually. Yeah, I forgot.
It's pretty cool. It's a good spot for it.
Wow, listen, I'm out here. Are you even collecting anything from the island?
No, I'm not.
Exactly.
I was just cooking, you know.
Yeah, that's what you always do, Guude. You just cook. Have you watched Better Call Saul?
I watched the first season.
Didn't like it?
I did like it. It was good. I guess it wasn't good enough for me to keep, like, religiously watching it. I would be down to watch it.
Yeah. It's a fun ride. Eating raw potatoes is what I do. So there's a cave here. There's gonna be like a chest in here as well.
Is there?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. How far down in do you have to go?
Pretty.
You need like a breather sort of thing?
You could be a Giga Chad. Just hold your breath.
Giga Chad's another one of Arkas' favorite saying. It's like
yeah.
being down bad.
Down bad is not a sexual word.
It is.
It is not.
Everyone knows.
It is not. That's an Americanism.
You're an Americanism. Why am I so tired, Arkas?
Because you sit down and you're not much of a gamer.
Well,
You're a little bit of a gamer. It's just a bit more of a mellow experience, right? This playing games.
yeah.
Were you tired playing Killing Floor last night?
Play what? Kill for? No.
You weren't tired. Okay. Is it
Kill
me?
for is more interesting.
Wow. Just wait till we explore some stuff together.
I am looking forward to new content.
You're just so, yeah. Be more excited, dude, okay? I have to work for my excitement, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Be like me.
Oh, you've already researched the antenna?
I got a receiver blueprint. I guess if you got like a blueprint, it's already like just in you.
Do you have to keep the blueprint, or is it just throw it away?
I guess you can throw it away. Is there like do you know the receiver already as well? I guess I can.
Have you got all the stuff off this island?
No.
Okay.
You should come with me.
Okay. Did you make an axe?
No, I did not. God damn it. God damn it. Will there be more outdoor field trips? There will be, a ton of them. It's just that we're down bad, okay?
God.
There's stuff we can do like with just like distance wise, but we can't really leave just yet. Probably.
Like we're gonna go like into public at some point. I can't wait, Icon. I look forward to this. It's the kind of content I live for from you guys.
I should store some stuff. Why is Arkas so horny? I'm not horny. I'm just down, which is negative, and bad, which is also negative. I'm just not doing too hot. That's what down bad means. Okay.
Down bad means you're thirsty for someone.
No.
Who are you so thirsty for, Arkas? Is it me?
Are you tapping things? What's that mean? Oh. He's just like just doing social media. Just yawning. You can take your 10-minute nap. It's okay. I can do raft.
10-minute nap.
Yeah.
When I woke up at 7:15 this morning,
Yeah.
I didn't want to get up
Why?
because I was tired.
Well, you know, we've got to be. It's important that we are well rested, because otherwise, like, all our content's gonna be shit. So.
Yeah, you want to sleep?
Yeah, you give me a 10-minute nap.
Oh my god, no in the game.
I mean, it's dark. The problem is they will use all our food and shit and water.
Yeah,
So let's
but I
not.
feel like I can't see.
Make a lantern.
A water lantern?
Just a lantern for on the raft.
Yeah, no, I was trying to go underwater to get the stuff, but it's so dark.
This is what happens when you just use fucking light mode on all your fucking apps, okay? Even on Discord, which is wild to me.
You're so negative.
Look how all these things are highlighted. Up good is good, and down bad is bad. That's how that works.
You can't see the shark coming though.
That's the scary part. There's so much stuff. Yeah, that party island just sucks.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Towards Tuesday on a Saturday.
It is Saturday, isn't it?
It is Saturday.
Up good. Yeah?
I find that light mode is easier to see on the TV in there. Like, I use dark mode here for chat. I don't use dark mode for Discord at all, though.
Tires your eyes out.
Light mode does?
A little bit. Some of the blue light. You should get like a blue light cream.
Blue light cream?
Yeah.
Where would I put that? On my butt?
On your face. Oh my god. Unbelievable. You can take some bang. It's no carbs in there.
Bang. I'll bang you. You know what this probably is, actually? It's a crash from the coffee.
Make us some new coffee then.
Just survive on caffeine.
What the fuck did that shark come from? Yeah? Do you have food ready for me to eat some?
No.
You're a good friend.
It's not cooked. I've been eating it as I cook it, you know?
What about me?
Well, yeah.
This is classic America, right?
Actually, there's 2 beets available.
Okay. Cooked beets or raw?
Cooked.
Okay. When you get the chance, we should move the thing. Oh, I can't move fast. I'm very slow. I'm hungry. Thank you. Thank you, Guude.
Should we what, the raft?
If we should move the raft?
I don't know. You never finished your sentence, so I don't know what the hell you were gonna say.
What did I say?
When we get a chance, we should move the.
Oh, the Thank you. The
I was just trying to be accurate. Ah,
What the fuck are you doing?
like, you move the arms of my chair every time you sit.
Well, why are they so fucking movable? It's like I lean on them because I have to get in fucking frame because your camera is like made for tiny people. No, so there's a farm planters you've made where I want to make when I want to put down the half slabs.
Mm-hmm.
It's not doing anything. Are you gonna be me today? Yes, that's okay. That's why we do this together, dude. We are the world. We are the children.
I mean, my daytime supply of candy.
Yeah,
2 pieces.
the coughing and yawning streamers. God damn it.
You know what I've come to realize?
What if you come to realize?
Literally, you could stand here, farm, cook, and make water, and you only just keep yourself topped off. You do not... By the time you make more water and all that, it's time again.
Yeah. I need 2 more sand. Dude, I'm gonna die. I need you in the water, good, with me. We need more, we need some more sand. 2 more sand.
Do it.
We need to do it together for the shark. That's not gonna happen, is it? Yeah? Yeah?
If it was daytime, maybe.
Wow.
The sun's setting, so...
Rising or setting?
Setting. The moon is setting, sorry.
Okay.
I have to go look for something real quick. Be right back.
It's moving. Scat Man, but Shark Man. There's already a Baby Shark song that I hate. Oh my god. That's the Shark Man. Bidi-bop-bop-bidi-bop-boo. How much is a nice hook? Oh my god. Hell yeah, brother. Now we're gaming. This is so much faster, the metal hook. Wow. Good to see new Arkas. True! He's a little tired. So I'm getting the... Oh, I'm browning. I can just get everything, I guess. We have 18. That's really good, though, because you need to make 6 bricks for the smelter and 1 for the research. And if we can get just a ton of that done, we'd be up good, as they say. There's a ton of that here, so that's really good. Up good, chat. We're up good. I feel like Goosey's gonna sit on the raft and farm, and I mean, if he wants to do that, that'll work. But he has to feed me too, which he is not really doing. Well, he's trying, I guess. It's just we can't cook as much. We need like a better grill, a big grill. can't seem to go because I heard the sharks over there, so I can't go too close. Okay, there's rocks here. I'll take some rocks. Why not? Oh. Oh. I need to get back before I starve, though, because that'll be a bit bad. I don't think I've got any more food left on me. Is that more stuff? Or did we get it already? I think we already got it. Okay, I think we're good to go. Guude might be taking a big pooper. Don't know what he's doing, but yeah. But, nice. I am so hungry, I'm so hungry, hungry, hungry man. So hungry, oh so hungry. Hungry man, hungry man, hungry man, hungry man. West Virginia. Fuck off. Dude, Jess is down bad. I'm sorry, this is, the arms are gone. Oh, don't plan it. God damn it. It's ogre. Fuck you. It. Could you leave some food? That's nice of him. Very nice of him. How we doing, chat? Hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing fantastic here. I think Guude's doing dishes. I know what Guude's doing. Something's happening with Guude, though. You won't tell me. So we want to get the smelter. And then I think we want to save our sand for the... Because we can't get a new smelter, because it takes 12 sand to make 6 bricks. You need 6 bricks for the smelter, I'm pretty sure. We're going to try to go for the water vaporizer, which needs glass, which also takes sand. So, doing good. Nice. Very good. Very good. Waiting for these to dry, but I guess we can let go. We got a ton of iron, I think. Yeah, 20 iron. 20 iron is really good. You made a coffee?
I made a tea.
Oh.
Yeah, I was looking to see if we already had water balloons, and we do. Oops, sorry.
Welcome. We're leaving.
Okay. Well, I'm back now to help with this loose sand.
Did
you get it all?
I got it all.
Okay.
It was far enough away from the boat where the shark wouldn't get to me.
Oh, does the shark only stay near the boat?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
But if you...
So...
If you're close, it'll go places. What's up?
Could I drop you off on an island? Move the boat, anchor it?
Things despawn at some point, I feel like.
What happens if you get left behind the boat?
You want to try it?
Do you just die?
You could go to an island at some point and just live there, I guess. With enough rations. See what happens. Yeah, he might just die. I don't know. There must be like some system in place, right?
You would think.
I moved one of the. Need more fresh water. Did we plant? I planted potatoes here, right? I don't know how to do things. I'm trying to move to farm.
Yeah, see that.
We need a new Jess. Jess is done bad. The arms are gone.
Oh no.
Um. Giant clam. We can make a bird's. So I think at the far ends we can make birds' nests, right?
Yeah. Are we doing throwing the subathon? No, we're not. Because Arkas and I are splitting all the revenue.
Yeah.
There's no way to split throne purchases.
Except if you're shipping like gold bars.
Can we throw in some gold bars?
Yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Are these watered? I think these are watered. I don't know though.
Yeah, they're watered.
Okay. Across the ocean, across the sea. I'm trying to keep up the spirits of the.
You know, when
What's up?
when the seas are choppy, the net things don't work.
They sometimes might not. Yeah, you're correct.
That's pretty cool. That's how it should be. I just didn't know the game was that realistic.
Yeah. You can only place them at ground level, though. I'm pretty sure.
So much for being realistic.
So we are doing water balloon fight today.
Yes.
What time?
I guess once we finish this, we should do it when it's still sunny out.
Let's say like 4 p.m. or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Because yeah, it should be sunny out.
I need my water shirt.
Your water shirt.
Yeah.
Are there bugs in the grass? Because I don't have. They have like a spare set of flip flops.
Yeah.
Awesome.
How big are your feet?
Size. Big dick. Yeah, a little bigger, huh?
Yeah.
It'll be fine. We're not like walking places. We're just standing.
I mean, you can just stand in the grass.
I don't. There's like gonna be like spiders and bugs crawling up on me.
What do you think the flip flops are gonna stop?
Also, you should get your bug spray out. Because I'll be wearing my swim trunks, I think, right?
Sure.
I don't want to end up like you. I don't want to be COVID and scratchy.
It goes away pretty quick.
Okay.
What is Guude's water shirt? Is it the right said Fred shirt for 026? No, it's just one of those
Okay, gotcha, Nick.
those things that are made to keep you from getting sunburned.
Are they special shirts?
Yeah, they're like SPF shirts.
I don't know about this. Is that dolphins? We got dolphins.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Is it UPF? Is that not SPF? What's the S versus U situation?
True.
I don't know. I don't know things.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a water evaporator first. That'd be a good way. Arkas doesn't want to stand in chicken shit. True. And caterpillars. Fucking. Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, that's why I'm doing it, Steph. I don't want to be shirtless on Twitch. I don't have to hear y'all shit. It's not.
Same.
It's not. The sun's not that bright out there. I'm not worried about getting sunburned.
Do you have sunscreen?
If you want.
I would like sunscreen. Because they're gonna be out there for an hour.
Yeah, at 4 p.m. though. Like, what's the index now? I mean, you can have sunscreen if you want.
Just do it.
But what's the index currently? Heat index, or UV index. I mean.
I don't know.
It's an 8 right now. It says after 4 you shouldn't need it though. But you're a pale European, so.
My dad had skin cancer, so I mean, you know. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You're breathing.
What?
You're breathing.
Is it bad?
It's just it sounds labored to some degree.
Well, it's I'm trying to breathe without coughing, right? So I'm like carefully like. That's the main reason I'm trying to like suppress my cough, so I'm breathing carefully. And the air is very dry here, so. It's so true though. Outside, I'm so much better. It's nice. I can't wait for the outside part of what we're gonna do. I'm not dying, guys. It's fine. It's just trying not to cough. That's the main reason. Okay. Stop listening to my breathing, Guude. Stop. Oh my god. I do need a humidifier, true. But Guude won't give it to me. It's just on his phone.
I'm telling Jess things we need.
Okay. So, for the purifier, we need 4 glass. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just talking about, she's not gonna be able to get bean boozled right now. We have,
Oh god, bean boozled.
we have the water balloons, and I was discussing ham with her.
Ham. Oh, for slapping.
Yep, ham for slapping. But today we won't slap with ham today, anyways. We'll do the
Yeah.
the other thing,
It should be thin slices, huh?
the water balloon. Well, that was the thing. Is I know Costco has a brand of ham, and I was like, maybe that's be good. But she said she thinks it's too thin to slap with, so she's gonna go to the deli and have them cut some.
Okay, well, you know, like just to fold the tortilla, how much harder that one hit?
Yeah, not that thick. Like they'll probably be because like you know how sandwich meat is. It's like
It's like prosciutto.
yeah,
Yeah,
it needs to be thicker than that.
a little bit,
Yeah,
but not by
Like,
much.
So like probably like the thickness of a tortilla.
Okay, they're more dense though. This is, but you can also just not flap like slap like a maniac. Maybe we'll see. We'll test it out. As long as we're both safe, right? We don't get like a ham concussion. Would that be bad?
Ham cushion.
Fuck you.
Hushing.
Just died.
I didn't know what you were talking about for a second. I was like looking at chat, like, what's he talking about?
The square crow.
Yeah, I realized. I got there.
Good. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Hazen, I like how nonchalant their response was. Oh, hand for slapping. Yeah. My headphones are backwards, and it's weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
Try steaming the tortillas a bit in the microwave with damp towel. Also, the size on the video was extra large. The funny part was that Guude wanted to make sure that the tortillas wouldn't break. Like, that's the entire point, because if the tortilla doesn't break, you're gonna...
Well, in all the videos I've seen, their tortilla doesn't break.
Right. They might have dampened it or whatever.
That's what I was saying last night. Like, should we moisten this a bit?
We don't need to stop. Uh-oh. We're gonna be down bad. Uh-oh. How much for you guys to slap each other with your hands? That's a bit dangerous. Maybe?
I found them breaking funnier. I mean, yeah, it was fine. It worked okay. And I think it did add some comedic relief to the whole situation where tortillas were just flying.
I think your concern was more that we only had 8.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, I was worried we would run out of tortilla.
Yeah.
It wasn't like I was like, oh no, not the tortilla.
I'm hungry. So, what's your favorite Disney movie?
You're just like... we're out of content already. It's day 3.
Or you're falling asleep in your chair with your tea, like, oh.
I don't know, man. It's
Yeah?
a hard one.
I really like Quasimodo, or the Hunchback.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I like how dark it is. It's a very dark movie.
Yeah, turn your brightness up.
Good one.
Thanks. Moana's pretty high on the list.
I did Akira, yeah. Mulan, really?
Moana, yeah. Do you not like Moana?
I don't know if I watched it.
Wow. Did Arkas say he'd eat another Clipper Guard for 1,000? He did say that. That was a thing he said.
Yeah.
So for the water balloons,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's got to be something like $5 a balloon or something. So we don't want to do $50 per balloon. You know what I'm saying?
$10?
Like they're like this size. Like the size
Okay,
of, like,
don't forget
Betsy.
the tortilla slab, huh? It was a lot more slaps than I thought we would get.
Yeah, I mean when we run out, we run out. Like we have to have a set amount.
Yeah.
Because we only have so many. But they're pretty small balloons. And the thing is, they don't make water balloons like they used to. I feel like.
Yeah?
They hit you and bounce off. They don't explode half the time. Like sometimes they do, but a lot of times they don't. Are we gonna be running, or is it like stand still and get pegged?
We stand like a certain distance,
Okay.
and then you throw.
Okay, but you don't get to dodge, right?
No, I guess not.
Okay.
I
Who's
guess
getting pegged?
I mean, like there's some, like I might be like, ugh! But, like I won't like jump out of the way, but I might like have bodily like responses.
Okay. This tea from Curio is so good. I wish I had some lemon though. I like a little bit of lemon in my tea. You like lemon in your tea, Arkas?
I don't have any tea right now, so I don't know.
What's that?
I don't have any tea right now, so I don't know.
Did you want some tea?
Yeah.
There's other options too if you didn't like this one that much. There's breakfast, English breakfast.
I like the tea. I just put a shit ton of honey in it, and you're good.
I don't. That's. I can't reach the honey, actually. You put it in Egypt.
My spear broke. It's okay. Oh, yeah. I like that top shelf. That's like the child protection area, or like... I should put all the bells there, too.
I think the bell will be better now that we've leveled our audio a bit better.
Yeah?
Yeah. Feet shouldn't leave ground, but maybe allow body contortions. I feel like I have a wider area to hit, though. He's got an advantage.
Okay, so what we need to do... We need to have like sort of like a circle, like a floor mat or something that you have to keep standing on.
Okay.
And if you fall off, the person gets to throw again. Mm-hmm. And then like,
That's a good idea.
you can move whatever, but you can't leave that mat.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
That should be a good ass meme. I'm gonna make a...
Why is things not planted here, Arkas?
They were.
Yeah, but they're empty now. Why is that?
There was a bird attack. This was when Jess was... You didn't look out for Jess, okay? I had to move her.
You know, I had no problems when I maintained the garden. Lost no plants whatsoever.
You call me a complainer, okay? But you're just not being very constructive, Guude.
I'm just really disappointed in you.
Exactly. The sea, Guude is a bit disappointed in me.
Remember whenever you said this will be our chest for food, and now it's got
Okay, listen,
rocks
dog.
in it.
I was the only one that left the fucking raft to get stuff. Okay, I had to empty my shit out so the shark wouldn't fucking kill me. You've done nothing but get food, which is good, and be on your phone. And you went to get tea for just yourself.
I went to go look see if we had water balloons, and then when I came back, I was like, tea'd be nice.
I mean, the tea station is like just around the corner. You could ask like, hey, Arkas.
I'll be honest, I didn't want to make you tea. It's like,
wow,
I'm just being lazy, you know.
You're a good host.
The thing is,
yeah, what's the thing, Guude?
You've made it clear that we need to be equals here. You said we're co-hosts on the stream. It's not my stream. I'm not hosting this event. You know?
Yeah, but you're hosting me in your house, okay?
No, I don't live here.
You do right now. I'm just saying, it's just a little selfish. That's all. Oh, well.
What do you think, Arkas? Do you think this is thick enough?
Show me. Does she have hands?
Well, not in the game. They got
yeah, that'd be good.
I think that'd be good.
Yeah, that'd be good. $21-7 state over ECU. I don't know what that is. Is that like the scrimmage game? You did make me coffee this morning, though, so you're not all bad. You're not Hitler. I want to say that.
Me?
Yeah.
Why am I not Hitler?
Because you did make me coffee this morning, so, and breakfast. So you are. It's just a minor. It's just a. I'm fucking with you. Check out this water thing, huh?
Oh, did you get the glass one?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, nice. Well done. Good job. It's so nice when you mute.
I am muted.
I know, I said it's so nice when you mute. Like you have a lot of, that mic picks up a lot of like ambient audio.
There's no noise gate on it? No noise gate? No compressor?
Yeah, it just picks up like
Just raw audio.
the air,
Yeah.
you know?
Guude and Arkas on the sea, they are on the sea. See, we are having a wee. Yeah?
Yeah, it's something.
Guude and Arkas on the sea. How
Lucky we could be.
that we have a really cool
Tea.
set for only just Guude. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
I'll go get you tea. You
No,
want?
no, no, it's okay. It's too late now because now like you have to like, because it's like, it's more convenient for you if like you already were making it, right? But now you're sit down and I feel bad for like making you forced to make tea, right? Because now I feel like I'm inconsiderate. But yeah. Oh shit. Okay, good left.
I don't know how you can handle that shark teeth on your screen all the time.
Yeah?
Takes up too much real estate.
Too much real estate. Do you like the shark teeth, guys? Does it make us feel menacing? I wish I could hear Guude, but he's on another sea. I need to drop some shit off.
KK, he's not gonna respond, but no, you can't play with us.
What did you say? Sorry. You said KK, and I was like, oh no. Oh no! Only took us a couple days, huh? I'm kidding. We raw dog already here. True. What's up, Snake? Hey guys. I hope I say hello to my viewers too. Hello. My voice is funny.
You ignore KK.
KKYD. No, we are antisocial, okay? We play just with ourselves, okay? Fuck you, bird. I'm so hungry. We need to do more fishing. We can need to melt iron. I'm just not doing it right now. I need to do it though. Dude, the amount of birds is too high. Arkas, can we get a good hello, guys? Hello, guys. It hurts my throat, guys. Okay. Can we start a campaign to get the humidifier in this room? Just pointing at me, because it's actually pretty nuts how like the dryness of the air like affects the throat. It's kind of crazy, huh? But that would really help, I think. But Guude's only thinking about water balloons, which I guess is outside, which is cool. But okay. 6 stones I need. Damn. I wish I had space, dude. No, I'm out of wood? No. Actually, did we research this thing? We did. Okay. I might need like another item. I got a ton of... I guess I can make more rope for the... Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I heard a big thud.
Heard what?
I heard a big thud.
Oh, he's shut in the cabinet.
Okay. Oh my god, thank you. Did you put honey in it?
Yeah.
Oh, you took it there. Thank you. Can we get a Giga Chat Guude in chat?
Okay.
It's good. It's good. Very nice. Guude is now the best host again. Hostess mostest, as they call him. How you doing, Guude?
Ah!
You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Oh, awesome.
Alright.
Okay, do you like Nickelback?
Favorite band, actually.
Look at this flag! You like that?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah? That was a little bit I did, Guude. Yeah.
It was a little bit, alright.
A little bit. Oh. I need to fix I need to make a new spear. Aha. So we need to make. I need to smelt some iron so we can make the big chests because I'm so full.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry. I did find a soup recipe or a stew, vegetable stew that I hung over here. But we need to get like the stew machine so we can make vegetable stew. That should be really good food, I think. It's over here.
What's over here?
Here, down. See? It's a little recipe. Either 4 potatoes or 4 beets in like a soup format. We need to like have the soup station, but that's that will be a better food than just cooking that shit.
Okay. I hear you.
Also, we can make the better grill station now. I need to melt more iron.
Iron.
Iron. I bet $2 it'll take him 5 minutes to read this. I can't tell how much long it took. Subathons and keeping track of the time are not. They don't go well together. Right, Guude?
A little bit. I mean, we have a timer on the screen that keeps track of those things for us, kind of.
Yeah, but that's not the real time. That's like a whoa time. Right?
A whoa time?
Yeah, whoa.
What's the matter, Marcus?
Just
Why are you sad?
I'm not sad. I'm just
Trying to breathe.
trying to breathe without coughing. It's a tough cookie. I hope I lose the cough relatively soon. It feels like the more humid we are, the better we are.
I think you're going to be mistaken about that, but we'll find out.
There's no shot. Okay.
All right, Matt.
No shot. Does he say that?
That's where you got that from. I mean,
No shot.
He says it all the time. That's his favorite thing. No shot.
Listen, Matt Sevendus, okay? He is a very wise person, okay? He's like a old man that like you go to a mountain for, and he teaches you karate and kung fu and like life lessons.
Mm-hmm.
But he's just a guy. But he does the same thing. He's got like that role model purpose, right?
I mean, if you say so.
Yeah. How do I make? Did I do metallurgy? I did. How to make a hinge? How do I hinge?
I'm Guude Bold.
I'm
I'm a
good.
man of my word.
Okay, was that $2?
Fix someone's dread test. Wow.
I like your alert. It's real good.
Yeah, I'm good. Bold. That's how you talk. Verbatim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought it was me at first.
Yeah. I'm good. Bold with this. That's a southern like accent in there, right?
Sure.
Howdy, y'all.
Can I throw out this blueprint for a receiver?
I think so. Let me check what I can craft. Dude, I don't know where. Yeah, I think so. Because we have to. Yeah, easy. Don't worry about it. You might actually get multiple anyway, so. Do you wanna make it like a thick broom, or do you know like a combine? Because I think we should go more to backwards and then make like a sort of combine shape. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be like a roll look.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So kind of keep these thin, but go down back a bit more.
Okay.
Because also that would stabilize the raft more. Because like there's a lot of like front and back tilt, right? So we need to lengthen the raft.
I don't think that
works.
is how this works.
That's how that works.
Bullshit.
That is how that works. I would stake my life on it. Like, look at like the front tilt. There's almost no side tilt because of how wide it is, but it's only front tilt. This is 100% true.
Okay.
Do you not believe me?
No.
Why not?
Just doesn't seem like a true truth to me.
Based on what?
My opinion.
Nice tea, Guude.
Thanks.
It's definitely my top 20 of teas.
Top 20.
Yeah.
Top 20 countdown with Arkas.
Here's the thing:
Featuring
if you like drawing your tea in honey, it's always gonna taste the same. But yeah, can you drink tea without anything in it?
What do you mean?
Like no sugar, no honey, no milk, whatever.
Yeah, so I'm doing it now.
I can't do it. It's too empty. There's no punch. There's no nothing.
It's just bitter. Like me.
Bitter and watery.
Yeah. I mean, that's 90% of what I drink when I'm not drinking water is just unsweet tea.
Gotcha.
Iced tea, though. It's not hot tea.
Like with coffee, I like coffee as strong as it gets, kind of. Because I like that like feedback in my throat.
Mm-hmm. Bet you do.
Yeah. I made it longer, and now we're gonna see how it's not gonna tilt forwards and backwards as much anymore. It's already stabilized so much, Guude. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, about 4.5 hours before we got to do a restart.
Yeah? Exciting.
Exciting times. We're over 200 viewers over here. I know you don't look at those numbers, but
I don't look at those numbers.
I
That's
look
good
at those
though.
numbers.
Well, here's the thing. I can't do it. It fucks with my head.
Me too.
What's also really hard is doing stuff on your own, I find, streaming wise.
Mm-hmm.
I need like someone to bounce off of. And if it's just me, it's tough.
Yeah.
It's tougher.
I find I don't stream with people that much anymore. Like, Ko is the only person I stream with now.
Well, we could do Divine Journey, huh?
Oh shit, we were supposed to do that today.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to start right now, though, right? I went down to 193. We were at 2 something.
Is there no water in this, or there's something that's filled up? I know how to make a hinge.
Loudest man.
Never thought that I would have to do a subathon while having COVID.
Honestly, it couldn't have gone better.
You should be happy with me, okay? That I'm not a bitch. I might complain, but I'm here with you, okay? Yeah.
Still not yet, Mari.
Did you test today?
I haven't tested today, though. No.
Do you feel okay?
Yeah, I don't have any symptoms.
Well, you're lazy and raft, but I don't know if that's a symptom. I'm sorry. It's bad.
I was thinking about going and getting a PCR test today because they could tell quicker.
Aren't they expensive?
They're free.
Joe Biden. More like Dark Brandon. Let's go.
Dark Brandon.
God. Didn't he like have a speech where like he looks like he's in Star Wars?
I don't know about that.
It's like the background looks it's like black and red. God, and people got so mad about it, I think. Yeah. Well,
Did you do something to wake up? I mean, I'm drinking a cup of tea. Just getting up and walking around help.
I can slap you.
Wow. He just punched me for free. You could have made something out of that.
I got $2 earlier.
The sounds this man makes.
The honey or the tea makes things go loose a bit, right?
Sure.
Tea is like a lubricant, but a little different. Sorry, I'm okay. I'm just.
What the hell are you doing right now?
I'm making fun of my coughing.
Did you water these plants? Oh, it's raining.
Hell yeah, brother. I don't know how to make. I don't know how to make. I don't understand. Oh, we didn't learn these. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? Push the button. You know what a really, really good song is?
What's a really good song?
Toxic by Britney Spears. Like, unironically, like it's timeless.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Wee 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 wee. But also, like, the chord progression is, like, so, like, crazy, kind of, if you care about this stuff.
I don't.
But. You're dangerous.
What is happening right now? Could you stop?
I'm doing Britney Spears.
Yeah.
I'm trying to balance the energies in the room, okay?
My God.
And if you're down bad, I'll be up good, okay?
What are you cooking over here? Is it glass or is it metal?
It is metal.
Okay.
Oh, look at you, make it look a little while. Mario says, is this a symptom? It might be. Nick says, I was thinking it would be cool to make it a ship shape. I don't. Do you care at all how the ship is shaped?
You know me, Arkas.
Okay. Can I take executive action?
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Okay.
I actually do like that idea, for what it's worth.
Of having me build it?
Well, that too, but also that it's shaped like a ship.
Yeah, you still need like the collector arms, I guess. But we can shape it like a ship.
Oh, I thought we could shape it like a ship. Just a really big one. Like, keep what we got.
It has to be real big.
Yeah, let's go. That sounds cool to me.
We'd have too much space.
That's not a thing.
That is a thing.
No. Why is it? Why? Is there any kind of automated, like, turrets or something at some point? Like, do we get guns?
You can reinforce your ship by putting metal on the thing. And the shark shouldn't eat any metal reinforced ship parts.
Okay.
Huh. I don't think that breaks, but if you're also making, like, a really big ship, we'd have to do a lot of, like... Because, like, metal you don't really get from the automatically.
Right.
So we'd have to go fishing, and I know your thoughts about, like, you know, leaving the ship.
I don't mind leaving the ship.
Yeah. Hey, Zax! Some good old-fashioned raft content with Arkas. This takes me back to, like, January of 2020.
You know what I like, Arkas?
That I'm back.
Well, yeah, that's nice too. But that this just stays here now.
I was thinking about that. I thought that it would. I mean, you could live there. A little good apartment.
Yeah.
Oh, that Briggs. It's yeah, it's a bit. Makes you think, huh?
It does make you think.
It might be like where only things break off if they're like a certain size, right? It's like 3 bits stay together, but if they're singles, they will not mingle.
How you doing, Zax? Haven't seen you in a minute. Things going well?
I'm dangerous.
Oh my God, this again. What's the net launcher do?
It launches. You can like launch. You can find ducks. And I think llamas and something else. Little goat. Make it like a little farm. You'd like that.
Yeah, I'd like that. Do you have any more metal?
I have 13 on me. What do you? How much do you need?
We need 2 metal ingots and 6 nails.
Oh shit.
In order to make
Here's 2 ingots.
I don't have any inventory.
Oh god, oh no! Not the back of the ship.
Do you have a scrap so I can make another chest?
Oh, you're making the big chest.
Well, no, I mean, I want to make the bigger food grill. is what I wanna
Oh, yeah.
But
should we get rid of these two as well, or?
if I can, I mean, we can.
How much scrap do you need? One?
I need one
two?
scrap.
Oh.
Here, have some wood.
You're dangerous.
The scrap was to make the storage, just so I can empty my inventory.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can make another small chest?
I'm gonna make a second,
Oh.
a small chest.
Illegal. I'm dangerous. A ton, a ton.
You have metal cooking? You do. Good. Well done. Good job.
Wah, 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 wah.
Heard that Arkas came to America and all he got was lousy COVID. Yep, that's true.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, guys. We didn't want to cancel the stream at all. So I'm getting better in real time, guys. It's an ongoing stream project. Guys, every $20, I get to have one ibuprofen. Okay, let's go. If we get $100, will you bring a humidifier to me?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, 100, please. It is so fucking dry because of the AC in the house. We went outside earlier and I didn't cough at all because it's nice and humid. It's crazy. I realized that like the air is like full of water. So, man, if you want less coughs, this might work.
What do you think the humidity is inside? What percentage?
I'd say like 30,
Wrong.
20,
Wrong.
10.
Higher. Much, much higher. In fact, my humidifier won't run in here. It's too humid.
Really?
Yeah, it won't go over 50%. It's 55% in here right now.
But it's 90 outside.
It probably is 90 outside.
Aww.
Yeah, the highest setting on the humidifier is, I think, 55%.
Or we could still just get it and just put it here, just not turn it on. $100, guys. Let's go. It's fucking. I think at some point we can just make a more of a greenhouse idea where the bird won't like fuck you or fuck the plants.
I mean, we can try it. Maybe it'll run. Maybe if we put it right there on your desk, it'll run. But
Yeah.
we'll have to see. Here's the other problem. We have to first run the water distiller before we can run the humidifier.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Because you have to use distilled water in the humidifier.
how many hours do we have on the subathon?
37.
Okay. Is that long enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we are.
It'll take like 2 hours to distill the water.
Yeah, but we're gonna be outside anyway, right? For a bit, at some point.
Yeah.
I'm dangerous. Also, I won't go outside until sunscreen and bug spray are supplied. I'm gonna be a needy Arkas today.
You always are.
You were like scratching for your life. It looks like you had like fucking leprosy just now. I felt like all the bugs. Ugh. Like, I'm just saying. You're scaring me, Guude. Man, we're doing great. What is this flag of? Is it like a D? Is it like D's nuts?
Yeah.
I wonder if we could like change the flag.
I think it's an arrow, if you want the true truth.
Like an anchor? Or like a sail? I don't know.
How do you get watermelon seeds? Do you not like shit them out after you
You might have to find like the wild plants and only those drop seeds.
Oh, you can't get them.
I thought, well, you know,
I thought when you ate them, you had a chance to end up with seeds.
it's when you pick them.
Oh.
Humidity in my office with my window AC running is 56%. It's just I need like a very moist. I need to be like underwater, and then I won't cough. It'll be good.
Ever want to waterboard somebody?
Guys, waterboarding segment. Let's go. That's a way to humidify my lungs.
I do want another metal ingot. I thought you had some cooking over here.
I've been taking them. Here, my friend. That's free. You can have all free.
Thanks.
We have a big chest now that we can like do materials in.
Did you make a big chest?
What? Oh, you make another big chest?
I said, oh, you made a big chest.
Yeah, over here, on the other side.
You got any scrap?
I do. How much you want?
I need 6 nails, so I need 3 scrap.
You're dangerous. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How am I feeling, Marcus? I feel like my energy levels are a lot better today. If you noticed that, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have noticed you're looking a bit better.
And I'm still like a little snotty, and a little coffee. But yeah, my back also isn't as sore. I don't really have. I might every now and then get like a little bit of the shivers. You know how like you're dressed warm, but you get like what do you call it? When your hairs on your body go up. What do you call that?
Goosebumps?
Goosebumps. I got like goosebumps in my back every now and then, which is like a sickness thing, right?
I guess so. Do you guys have Berenstain Bears in your country?
Berenstain Bears?
Yeah.
What is that?
It was a kids' books.
Oh, well, you know, we had Dutch kid books in my country, good. I'm sorry. I just know that you like that bit.
Yeah, it's a good bit.
No, we didn't. I don't. We might have. It might have been translated in like a Dutch word that I don't know. We do have like a lot of translation kid books, actually.
Well, the Berenstain was the name of the author.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
it would probably still be called that. Huh. Okay. Oh.
Well, I know like kids books only. I worked in the library for a bit.
Did you?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I replaced books in the book place. I applied little sensor things to folders where they would put magazines in for like loading those out. And I had to also put stickers on like a bunch of kids' books, basically. Like it was transitioning to like a different digital system. It sucked. It wasn't good. But like in our country, we had a thing where you have to, in high school, you have to work 40 hours in a non-profit over the span of 2 years.
Really?
Yeah, it's like something connect with society, you nerd.
Oh.
Which I think is a good idea, because even though you might not want to do it, you do get like experience, you know, talking to humans and stuff.
Humans. I like how you say that like you're not a human.
I also worked at like a social workplace, which is like government funded, like non-profit place. They like either make stuff or they help clean out like bushes owned by the county. I worked like in the warehouse section, like I was like sweeping floors and shit. But it was kind of cool. Working with yeah, it just like opens your perspective on like a lot of things. Yeah. You guys do like a lot of homeschooling in this country, right?
There's a lot of anti-vaxxers that homeschool.
Okay, well, but that seems wild to me because I feel like you're gonna grow up so sheltered.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems, yeah. Would that? I don't even know if it's legal to do that in my country.
Really?
Yeah, like you have to. Your kid has to go to school by law, otherwise, like, a CPS will knock on your door.
Huh. That's kind of wild to me.
We do have like private schools or special schools, but like, I'm pretty sure there might be like exceptions, like people with like super big autoimmune diseases or whatever. But I'm pretty. Oh, we're not stuck. We're doing great. We should make the better fishing poles, huh?
Yeah, that's a good idea. You want to do some fishing?
Arkas just needs a steam inhaler. Do you get moisture in your CPAP?
Yeah. I don't ever put distilled water in it to get the moisture though, because it doesn't really bother me. But I have the option to get water in my CPAP. I guess is the better answer. So I guess the answer is no, but I could.
Right.
I don't want your COVID face in my CPAP.
No, I don't want to.
You don't want to touch the place I breathe in either.
No, it's fine. I thought it was going to be like a scary medical device, but you look very peaceful in it.
Look very peaceful. Did you come in and look at me sleeping?
I watch you sleep.
Yeah, that's.
I like stand over your bed, like just looking down for like an hour.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
That's what I did when I got up this morning.
Yeah, watching me sleep.
Yep. Yeah. Do you wear pajamas?
Here I do, because
Yeah.
I am cold as fuck. Cause the AC, like, I'm actually like a little cold now, and I wear like a sweater and like a shirt underneath.
What do you keep your temperature at home?
Like outside temperature, like 21, 22.
That's what it is in here.
I'm also sick, so. Yeah, I feel like my core temperature changes a lot faster, right? It's not as stable as your core temperature. I'm not.
Yeah, do it.
I'm not.
Again.
It's just listen, okay. Be who you are. But
And who I am is fat. Is that what you want to say?
I just listen. It's not. I'm not shaming you. You're great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying like you have a different experience, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I think it's okay to talk about. It's like having a small potato and a big potato. The big potato cooks slower.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you using the small grill for food still?
Oh, I'm using both.
Oh. There's nothing on the...
Yeah, I don't have anything else to cook.
We're done bad. Yeah.
Need more chests.
We do. A lot of plastic, huh?
Yeah.
I'll make a new chest. I'm starving, dude.
There's food in the right chest over here.
Oh my god!
The food chest, we called it at the time.
Yeah, but I filled it with trash and then I I
Yeah.
gave up on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your food is good.
I need more room, Marcus.
I will make you more room.
Can you see when I'm trying to place something?
No.
Yeah, do I at least point at you?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, we're judgy.
Can I see? Look at me again.
You. But I mean, like, if I do. Actually, if I do. Am I pointing?
No.
I'm just gonna knock you. Bonk. Bonk.
Yeah, I want to place the large farm plot, so I'd like it over here.
Sorry. Over here? Okay. Yeah. We are the world. It's nice having like the big arms now, huh? Dude, I swapped it out.
The collector arms.
Where's my hammer? Did I drop it? Did I press Q on my hammer? I did. Good job.
How about open the window and let that humidity in that Arkas likes? Then it'll be fucking hot in here. It's 90 degrees outside.
Freezing.
Yeah, he's like, oh, it's so cold. It's 73 degrees.
Listen to me.
Assignment for college. I was wondering if I could get your point of view on what respect means and how does one show it.
I don't know. Just asking for that one.
Wow, Arkas. That is not. That's the good example of disrespect.
Yeah, this was funny enough where he doesn't even want to move it. Anyway.
God,
I love you.
I hate these kind of questions. No
Yeah?
offense to you, Corbin's Cosmos. I think respect looks different depending on the person and the situation. Like whenever you respect your elders, that looks different than whenever you show respect to like your child, for example. Because like the thing, it's all about the environment that person is in, right? So like respecting your elders, like if you go and visit grandma in the old folks home, that's way different than respecting your child's wishes to stay up late, and not go to bed. That sort of thing.
In Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, respect is earned by doing like gang missions, and you can like level up your some things in there with that. That's That's also a different type of respect. You have lots of different respects, huh?
Yeah. I think respect is one of those things that it depends on the environment in which you're talking about it.
It's a very abstract term, but I think it's it's like being considerate and being like empathetic and being yeah, more words.
Yeah, I think that was all. It was all good. This bitch.
Like I respect Guude, and I respect Guude's like so. Like I come here as a guest, so I respect Guude's house, his rules, all his things. He's got a ton of rules. He's like a there's like a whole a whole list of like rules I couldn't do.
I think the only thing I asked Arkas to do was make sure he shut his door so Oreo didn't get in the room back there.
Oh yeah, I didn't respect that one, huh?
Didn't do it.
That's just one thing. But yeah, not being rude, considerate of your circumstances, etc. And I think it's also considerate of Guude to like accept me as more than a guest for these like 30 days, right? Which he does. It's also like a part of respect. Like it's seeing each other as equals. It's like a very abstract term, yeah, but it's hard to like define it. But I think like you can like come up with like a couple of stories, and then that way like you can like explain various forms of respect.
Right. Yeah. If it's for a school report, I think that's what I would do is talk about what respect means in different situations.
Like Guude's got a cushioned toilet seat that I've never seen before in my life, but like I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, and I'm just using it and accepting.
Before this, I've never heard anyone even discuss toilet seats and whether or not.
Cone told me.
Yeah, I know that's what's so weird to me.
Did Cone not tell you?
No.
Maybe he's like scared of you.
Cone is certainly not scared of me.
Maybe he respects you where he doesn't bring it in your face, but like shit talks you.
Well, yeah, no, that's even worse though, right?
In a way, yes. In a way, no. Like we Dutch people are very direct. I would argue. We're like we'll just point shit out.
Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I think that's how friends should be with each other. I mean, I guess this goes back to I wasn't sure if Cone and I were friends, and now I know for sure.
Yeah.
Like for instance, he came and helped me with the cabinets, right? Which is a friend thing, right? That's like, all right, we're definitely friends. But then I was like, hey man, I know you're doing this thing next week at your house to build this thing, and you might need some help. I'd be happy to come help. And he's like, no, I'd rather you didn't.
I think also that depends. I mean, he's honest there, right? Like you could also like just accept it and be like incredibly uncomfortable with you.
Yeah.
Around. But like there's stuff I would do on my stream where I wouldn't want people around either. I guess, right? It's just it's also respect. It's all respect, guys. This is okay.
Hang on, live.
Hello. Guude didn't let me use the toilet. No, he did. I once went to the bathroom after you went, and here's the fun thing about the padded toilet seat, okay? It holds
warmth.
It holds warmth for like a long time. So we have, which is good because I am cold here. So I mean, it's like a really weird like butt hug.
I always hate that. You know, people that got like the heated toilet seats. I've always thought like,
no,
man.
I don't know anyone who does that.
Really?
No.
Oh yeah, that's totally a thing. Especially people with like bidets have the heated toilet seat.
What I realize, like the more I look into America, the more weird shit I find.
No, this is a European thing.
No.
Yeah, every time I've ever heard of the bidet with the heated toilet seat, it's a European thing, not an American thing.
Sounds like the only people who are weirder of toilets are Japanese people. They have like the whole like, oh, here's a robot. Oh, please take a seat, and they have like a whole like thing that talks to you and like
bidets are global.
25 buttons on it.
They are now, Surfer. But wouldn't you agree that bidets did not originate as an American thing?
Retta says you didn't respect his tiny car. He didn't explain his tiny car to me. I thought he was just like a little bit of not a slob, but he just had a lot of stuff around. Like he explained, so Guude explained to me like, oh, this is what the little car means to me. And now I'm like, okay, well, we can totally keep it. It's totally fine, right? It was just a misunderstanding because like I saw a different car than Guude saw. Guude saw into the past. Yeah.
The last job I had a heated toilet seat, and fucking hell, that was nice. Every time I've sat, there was a restaurant we used to go to that had heated toilet seats.
I actually like a cold toilet seat.
Well, the thing is, when you sit down on the heated toilet seat, it's got that same. Your initial thought is someone else was just sitting here.
Yeah, I don't want anything warm touching my butt if I go to the toilet. Like that's, except if it's you, I'm okay with that. No, but I don't want that. I want like a nice cold. I want to feel fresh, okay? And fresh means cold.
Drew's saying it's a Japanese thing, the heated toilet seat.
I'm telling you, yeah, they're a little more. They're like toilet obsessed.
Either way, it's not an American thing. I mean, it happens here, but it didn't start here.
You guys don't have like a homogenous like culture of doing weird shit. It's just like little pockets and like really fanatic people who do it. That's what I've come to. But which is okay. It's very diverse. Okay, it's a really big country. So.
Well, yeah, exactly.
And I feel like also like it's a lot more rural. So like every house can like do its own thing without being judged by the neighbors. Mm-hmm. And I think that's also a thing. I feel like if you're more urbanized, a more city person, there are more like social norms like, oh, that neighbor's weird.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like, it's like a self-enforced HOA. How do you feel about HOAs? Is that a thing y'all have?
Yeah. It is probably a good thing.
Oh, you think the HOA... You're the first person I've ever met that said an HOA is a good thing.
However, okay, you
however.
have people who like power trip the fuck out of it, right?
Of course.
Like the same way I would say like, oh, border patrol is probably like a good thing, but like some of these people like power trip the fuck, like they want to see everything. They ask me like a million fucking questions, right? Mm-hmm. So like the institution of it, I'm fine with. But, like some people are really fucking awful. Yeah.
Okay.
My parents actually moved recently to an apartment complex, and she's gonna be in charge of the HOA, like the secretary or just the person in charge of the whole thing. Mm-hmm. But I think that's gonna be fine because she like actually works like in a managerial position. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Can you say it?
Managerial.
There you go. What Guude said. So she's very reasonable. So.
What about the German toilet shelves?
Well, we have those. I got a shelf. I get to.
So you poop on the shelf and then you like
inspect it. Yeah.
And then what?
You flush it and it goes down.
Does a flush like sweep it off the shelf?
Yeah.
Why?
Most of the time. Why not?
But
okay,
why?
The alternative is that you have water splash up your.
Never
ass.
have it happen.
Okay, well.
Do you?
There's European toilet seats in Europe that don't have the shelf, where that does have happened. Yeah.
Is your like water higher or something?
Maybe, like the airport toilet seats here, like they have like quite some water in them, don't they? Although those are also full of like paper towel because they're disgusting.
Yeah.
They're down bad.
Who are they thirsty for?
A little pee. But
see, here's my thing. I feel like whenever you poop, if it goes straight into the water, you're less likely to get
pink eye.
Well, that and just smell in general. Like, I feel like it's a more pleasant experience for the poop to go straight into the water, not in the air.
There could be a bit smell. If you eat healthier, your poop won't smell as bad. But I guess it depends what you eat, right? I don't know if that's true. Actually, I'm not a nutritionist, but
you're just out here saying shit.
I am just making shit up. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Tater Hawk says I have to scrub the toilet every time. That is not true. Sometimes, yeah, but like, I have like, I got pretty sturdy.
Yeah, what if you have a loose stool? You're just like.
Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. I'm not saying it's superior. It's just different, and it's okay. But yeah, you're correct. If it's a loose tool, it's a little. Yeah.
A little annoying.
And if you don't flush immediately, you will smell it. Yeah, but you know, it's a good health check. You know. But yeah.
I mean, I look at my poop.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm also guilty of the poop looking.
I mean, it's just different, not necessarily better, right?
Yeah.
There's pros and cons to all of it. Fucker. Next up, Arkas checking Guude's prostate. Chill! I mean, we could. $100. Oh, man.
Pretty sure that's against Twitch TOS.
Do you put the toilet cover down before you flush? No, not always. Sometimes. But like, also, you have to clean your toilet every week, right? And if like if a little bit does get behind, it's a perfect time to clean. So, yeah.
I can't believe how much ambient audio there is. Just got here. What
Ambient audio?
From your lav. Like whenever you mute, it's like, honestly, what it sounds like to me
Yeah.
is like,
Yeah.
it's like being on a plane and suddenly not being on the plane anymore.
Okay. Well,
You muting.
this is your audio system, okay?
I mean, it's just the way the lav is. It's just such a wild difference between the two.
Do you use this thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Okay. Well, why don't you have two of those?
It'd be nice. They're expensive. Just got here. What are those ever-decreasing numbers in the top left corner of the screen?
We're doing a subathon. Go for it.
We are doing a subathon. So every time someone subscribes, the number goes up, and it counts down. When the number counts to 0, the stream stops. But until then, the stream goes on. Thanks, Zax. So right now we will be streaming for another 36 hours and 40 minutes.
That's a good song, dude.
If you can come back and watch regularly again, Zax, I will remod you. But
You can be a mod in my chat. Let's go.
I get that life has changed your time. I know you don't. I know this is not. I did worry about you. I literally worried about you.
16 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Green Bear, for that gift sub to Ear Canal. Yeah, I mean, it took me a little while, about 2 weeks, but then I was like, yeah, I wonder if Zax is okay. Like,
Huh?
did he die? You ever have a subscriber where you're just like, did they die?
Yeah.
Were they dead though?
No, they became a bus driver.
No. That's kind of like
I
dying
think-
on the inside.
I think so. I don't know if that's true or not. Why are we turning? Oh, get it, go.
I got it.
We're turning. We don't have a turning mobile yet machine. Which means we're down bad. God, we're gonna turn all the way around. God damn it.
Why are we turning around?
Because that thing is, we're stuck on that thing, dude. It's
I got
sinking
rid
now.
of the thing.
Yeah, but it's sinking. It's not fully sunken yet.
It's going to. Don't worry.
I think we turned a whole 90 degrees. Yeah?
The thing is, I don't think your wife would think to go let us know. You know? Will you let your wife know that if you die, she should let me know, Zax? Yeah, we've slept. We do about 4 hours a night.
But not together in the same room.
Yeah, 4 hours together, and then we each stream alone for about 4 hours.
Yep.
So we each get about 8 hours of sleep a night. I mean, she could just DM me on Discord. It doesn't have to. Do you want me to let other people know though? Zax? I'd come to your funeral.
Wow.
That's how you know I like somebody. I'd come to your funeral. That's in
Mine?
like another country, yeah.
Would you actually though?
Yeah, of course, why not?
Well,
Could go through London and have some of that Italian first. Just kind of
gonna make it like a fucking food trip. Hell yeah.
What was in the middle of a subathon? We'd have to stop it. I would stop a subathon to go to your funeral, Zax.
I can keep going. I'm just kidding. Tag team? No. Yeah. Don't die.
Vine goo. Got some vine goo, Arkas. Voo.
Oh, oh, nice. Did you research it?
No.
Do it.
Do it.
We are the subs.
I can't.
I don't think I'll die from COVID.
Nah, you won't die from COVID.
Let's go up. 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 Up.
I'm getting there. I would just dollar in all of them?
Yeah. They don't cost anything to learn.
Empty bottle. I want to do that.
Yeah, for the water. That's a good meme.
We need a lot of vine goo. A lot of voo. We need more palm seeds.
We should stop at the next island, probably.
Yeah, I think it's probably time to do another
And
pit stop.
I'll get a bunch more sand so we can make a second smelter as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just full on stuff right now. Which is good.
I want like a bow and arrow.
For the birds?
Oh, I killed him. I fucking killed him.
Nice.
Oh, wait, no. I didn't kill him.
Oh, not nice.
I knocked him out. Oh, no. Maybe, maybe I did kill him.
Yeah?
Either way, I ended up with 2 legs of
Yeah?
chicken and a feather.
That's good.
I need vine goo. And I
I'm very good.
I can make arrows, but I can't make that. Well, you know where the food's at.
Oh, that's right. So.
Oh,
Oh,
got some cooked
these are
drumsticks.
new.
Oh, those do pretty good. I don't have the items needed yet. I need vine goo. That looks like I get from chopping down trees, but I don't have any more tree seeds. So, that's as far as we're going to make it right now. Have you tried Factor 75, Zax? Or anyone here that hasn't tried Factor 75?
No.
If you're interested in Factor 75, oh, you're getting walls.
Uh-huh.
It's a pre-made food service, and I'm doing a sponsorship with them right now. It comes from melting kelp. Oh, how did I end up with vine goo?
Find it in the box.
Where's one get kelp from?
From islands.
Yeah, gotcha.
Under the sea.
Anyways, Factor 75 is sponsoring the stream right now, and what we're going to do is for every sign up, we're going to add an hour to the clock. You save $130 on your sign up. Ends up costing you about $65 to get your first 8 meals. Why does the water look like it's got oil in it? I guess it's just a number of things that are over here, like shiny.
Yeah, that's just a you thing. Yep.
I made a bolt earlier. What did I do with it? I think I used it to make the cooker. So yeah, if anyone's interested in Factor and you would like a discount, now is your chance. That is all. The code is in chat.
Big chilling.
It's essentially like donating $100 to the stream, though, in terms of the time added to the
Right.
stream. But it only cost you 66.
What's up, Drake? How are you getting on?
Oh my god, the number of things I just threw on the ground, Arkas.
Yeah, not bad. I'm doing better. I'm still a little scrappy, but my energy levels are a lot better than yesterday. So up good. Why are you opening a FedEx company?
Yeah. So 4 is when we're doing the water balloons, right?
Yes, correct. So like 40-30 we should set up.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you should entertain them while I set up cameras, I guess.
I gotta dress my dress.
Well, it shouldn't take that long to...
Oh! Oh! Do that mean? Like the... Oh! That guy?
I don't know what's happening right now.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I wish you would stop, honestly.
Yeah?
It's obnoxious. Not good audio.
Oh my god. We're done bad, Guude.
You feeling bad again?
No, the this is a better Lincoln block.
You gonna do it, Nick?
Jess gets it. Hell yeah.
What'd she get?
Oh.
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 I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know why you're doing this. I wish you'd stop. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Oh.
I'm leaving. This is
Okay.
your subathon now.
Oh yeah.
I kind of prefer it, honestly.
Huh?
The mute.
Oh. Yeah? I don't air it that much. The
Oh yeah, no, not that. It's more the. Whoa!
Yeah?
It's like a fucking sumo wrestler or something.
Yep. Oh, we got an island. Oh shit, can we make the thing?
This island's like a baby island. But,
yeah, we go in the water, dog. I need one more metal ingot. Do you have one?
I do.
Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me. Thank you.
What are you making?
An anchor, although we are anchored somehow.
I hate this shark. Have I ever mentioned I hate the shark?
Yeah.
Oh, I need... Do you have 2 metal ingots left after that?
Why would I ask you for a metal ingot?
Oh, I gave you more than 1.
Oh, you are correct. Yes. Here you go. Oh!
Ah!
Here you go. There you go.
I wanted to be able to say... Oh, wait, did you drop it?
Yep.
Where? Oh, there they are. Close. Really 2. Yeah. Okay.
Just says I will give you my humidifier if you at random times often for the subathon. Yeah?
I don't think the humidifier will run in here, Jess. We're at 56 or 55. Doesn't it set to 50?
Guude doesn't make me feel good.
Guude hates the shark. Do. Hates the shark.
Hey, the shark, hates the shark. Arkas doesn't give a fuck. Sorry.
Oh my god.
He's gonna lose it, guys. Sorry. Oh,
Where's the shark?
he's dead. Oh,
Oh, you killed him.
you want to get a head?
I do not want head.
Yeah.
You know, never mind.
Here's the meat, chef.
You know, I could have had that if you hadn't have brought COVID here.
What?
Head. What'd you do with the meat? Did you put it in here?
Fruit on the floor.
Yeah, it's set by percentage, but I thought 50 is the highest. Yeah, 50 is the highest, so that it will not run in here. You can try it, but it will not run if it's the humidity is too high. I don't know where. Oh, here it is. I don't know why you couldn't throw the meat on here. We should go while the dude is dead. Don't you think?
Oh yeah. I'm just. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Good loves me.
I put up with you.
I love good. Good loves me.
Definitely not a family.
Oh.
Shut up.
My plants also need humidifier. Okay, well, like I said, you can bring them over here. I guess you'll be more lonely then, but I can be playing.
We have more than one humidifier. We have two.
Oh, that is what I want.
So she doesn't need both of them.
I can really recommend a metal hook for this.
Oh, Jess, this is you, by the way.
Yeah. You're down bad because you missed an arm.
You did lose an arm.
Yeah. Yep. You're dangerous. Da, 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 da. Sorry. What song do you like?
Not that one. That's not my
Do
jam.
you have any favorite Britney Spears song? The one, it's Britney, bitch. And then it goes to something.
No.
You grew up with Britney.
I did grow up with Britney.
Same.
You,
Yeah?
you like Taylor Swift?
I can... Yeah, sure.
No, okay.
I know
Nice.
Jess likes it, right?
Yeah, Jess is a big fan. Soccer's a big Taylor fan, too.
Oh.
Did you see that thing we went to?
Yeah, a lot of candles. I guess they weren't real candles, right?
No, they weren't. That'd be hot, wouldn't it?
You might get gassed.
Yeah, it might be a little dangerous, honestly. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that.
Oh, what's like a classic Taylor Swift song?
Blank Space is the only song I really like.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
The Shark Has Returned.
Yep. My boyfriend broke up with me. La la la. That's a Taylor Swift one as well, right?
I don't know any of her music, honestly.
That's actually like a Muse song with Taylor Swift lyrics. That's Starlight. Starlight. You want me to sing it for you? I'm so sorry. Good is not. Good is like. I think Good feels like a daycare right now. Doesn't even speak. He's like, ugh.
Oh, what is happening to me? I'm trying to kill this damn shark so he won't mess with us.
You were disowning me. Listen, I just know like that the topics.
The tropics?
The,
We're in the tropics right now.
these used to be like Mount Everest and stuff. These are like really tall mountains. The ocean has risen.
Yeah, our ocean's getting a bit wild. We're in storm season.
Yep.
I love it when the shark swims into the rocks,
Yep.
like deep inside.
Yeah.
Makes total sense.
He went for you, dog. That's a shark head. Did you pick up any sand and stuff?
I did, and I'm trying to kill the shark.
Okay, it's okay. I've got a bunch. We'll have enough for another smelter.
Damn it! I can't fight the shark anymore. I will die.
It's okay. Did you pick up the bricks?
Picked up stone. I picked up a bit of copper.
Well, I feel like there were 2 bricks drying.
Oh.
Oh, no, over here, over here, over here.
Yeah, it's like they're by the smelter.
Yeah. Don't talk about Taylor. You know, sure.
Our wedding music will be Taylor Swift. No, we already picked out our wedding song. What is it? I don't remember now. Hold on.
Is it royalty free for the stream?
It's shit. Hold on.
Alexander Hamilton.
Yeah. How's it gonna be when you don't know me anymore?
I would do
You know that song?
wee 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 wee.
You know
You're
that
in
song?
danger. I don't know that song.
Do you know-
You know "Toxic" by Britney Spears?
You don't know the song I was just talking about?
How does it go?
It's hold on.
Yeah.
I'll play it.
No, just sing it.
I can't sing.
You are probably something by OAR, maybe.
It's Third Eye Blind. God, that's coming through your mic so well.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a breakup song.
Is it? Well, good luck, Jess.
It's a song about like what's it gonna be like whenever we don't know each other anymore.
Okay, that's good. Don't DMC us.
Yeah. You're muted.
I know.
Okay, I just want to make sure you know. Is there more? How do we get the vine goo? Do you see any?
You melt the.
Yeah. I don't see any though. Do you?
Oh, you have to be lucky. There's some in the chest, I think. Some seaweed. There's gonna be a chest here as well somewhere. Huh? Oh, there's ananas over here too. You should play a Muse song for the wedding.
A Muse song?
Just to piss off Justin.
Justin won't come to my wedding. It's at the marathon. That's how I know he won't be there.
Oh, well. I found a good some melting seaweed. True. Or kelp. It's actually called seaweed, but yeah, kelp. You'll see like flashy bits on the seaweed stuff.
Oh, you can just pick it? I thought I needed a tool or something. That's what I was wondering
You just
about.
press E on it, but it has to have it. Oh, there's some actually. Right under our art thing.
There's a meme one at the wedding.
Is it toxic?
We're just getting ready at the courthouse.
Oh, meme winning.
Yeah.
I'm cold, dude.
You are whiny. Get a blanket.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't want to get up.
Will soccer be the flower girl? We decide who the flower girl was, and it might have been soccer. I don't remember now. Who did we decide, Jess? Jeff's the Jeff officiates.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you know he's an ordained minister?
Really?
Yeah. Of course, like honestly, of course he is.
He doesn't know what he wants. He's like a very indecisive person, I feel like.
You think that's why? You think that's why he's got all these jobs? He just doesn't know.
No, he can't focus. ADHD.
He has ADHD.
I don't know, dude. That's cool, though. I can pretend to be anything. I can be like the velociraptor at your wedding. Would you like that? Ow! 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 Like in the movies?
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's honestly.
Yeah?
I have that song stuck in my head now.
Which one?
How's it gonna be?
How's it gonna be? We are on the sea. We
No.
are floating around.
Are we ready to leave this place?
And yeah. Compound.
Like, you got everything right.
Yeah. We like ass.
Do you?
We like to pass reckless drivers on the road.
Jess died.
Jess died. I might get a blanket.
You want Lemon to be in the wedding? We're just gonna bring a chicken. Why Lemon of all the chickens?
You gonna bring Oreo again?
Probably.
Roadshow, Sous Shop.
Chicken Little can be the flower girl.
The chicken's just gonna run away, I think.
Honestly. See how replaceable women are.
Okay, wow. It's a good bowl of fish, guys.
Just kidding.
Don't dox me by leaking my misogyny, okay? I'm not. I am. I love women. That's a joke.
My mom had her dogs be the ring bearers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that go well?
They put them in like a wheelbarrow,
Oh,
like a little wagon.
that's cheating.
Like had someone pull them.
You can have like a Chicken Little in like one of those Hannibal Lecter things, just to train the chicken, like wings spread up with like leather belts. Oh. Ah! Jesus. Jesus Christ, Arkas. I'm just saying. Chickens are pretty replaceable too. I'm kidding.
I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. Like, whenever those ones got sick, that should have been our mentality too.
I like Penny though. Penny's awesome.
Yeah, she'll be dead soon.
I miss Penny. I don't want Arkas to be more chickens
Well,
anymore.
maybe if you hadn't brought COVID, you could see Penny.
Wow. Cats don't get COVID.
Yeah. You're breathing. It's just something else.
I'm just Darth Vader over here.
Yeah.
Hold the fort.
You gonna go blow your nose? I didn't say anything about your chickens, Jess. He said he misses Penny, and I said she'll be dead soon.
Human babies, including the.
Sir, it's pretty good. They must add a lot of decorations to this game. Oh, I mean, they are replaceable, for sure. God, kind of like this damn scarecrow that keeps getting ate up. I've never seen a bird so aggressive towards a scarecrow before. I wish they had like some kind of snap to grid thing. So just hanging out with this egg here. That egg was good, Jess. We're gonna have some good chicken eggs. I just hope they get bigger. People said they will, though, so it should be fine. I noticed that, Drew. That's Arkas is doing. Arkas placed those two. I think I did a really good job. Honestly, he should be pretty ashamed of what he did here. We had eggs today, Drew. Had our first egg today. I think we may have missed eggs yesterday, though. So since there's no roosters, all the chickens are female and can lay eggs. Yeah, they all lay eggs. Like, every chicken lays eggs. They're just only chickens with roosters have fertilized eggs. So they just be out here laying. And we won't get, they'll never be fertilized. Imagine being a chicken. But, like, for real, imagine, like, what the hell was it like for Lemon? Because we're pretty sure those were Lemon's eggs. Because she's the only one that should really lay white eggs. Imagine just suddenly you're laying eggs. Like, what was that like? You know? So what do we do with them when they stop laying eggs, Jess? Do we just kill them then? Because she'll live more than 4 to 6 years. Is that when we eat them? Seen chicken run? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Are you capable of just stopping caring about them at the end of 4 to 6 years? I'm thirsty. Yeah, but Jess, the difference is... There's a lot of differences. Do I need to go through all the differences between your eggs and chicken eggs? Honestly, I feel like the chicken's probably got it a bit easier. But that's a big thing to kind of push out. We won't go into details. It's not necessarily true. The brown chickens make brown eggs. Like we have a gray chicken that's gonna make brown eggs. According to Stardew, yes. Oh, I got lucky on the seeds. Arkas is convinced if he goes outside, he can breathe better. He really wants that humidifier, Jess. I think I'd rather lay eggs. Can you imagine if humans just laid their eggs and then we had to walk around and like... I guess they would still get fertilized first, right? Not like frogs. Frogs lay their eggs and then the other frogs come around and like... You should check on the pool, Jess, and see what the chemicals look like. Because I bet it needs chlorine and probably some pH. Oh yeah, he's about to die. He needs food. I want is all I hear. Well, now you know what it sounds like whenever we go to a plant store, from my perspective. Oh, I didn't have inventory for all that, I guess. I mean, I could just reach over there and take care of him, but I feel like these are the consequences of his own actions. Oh. I guess he fell down. Yeah, we can get to him in due time. Bitch. There's a tentative schedule. It got pretty messed up because Arkas got COVID. So a lot of the stuff we had planned to do early on, we're having to move later because we can't leave the house. So we haven't released anything publicly, basically, long story short. We have been saying things like, as the Subathon goes till Sunday, which is tomorrow, we're going to do a primitive technology thing where we try to make fire with sticks. So that's going to happen tomorrow. At 3 today, we're going to do water balloons. And that'll be during our power hour for the day, which is an hour where donations add twice as much time to the clock. And we're going to sell the water balloons. I haven't tested today. I don't feel any different. So I was going to just wait a little while, test like tonight or something. I don't want to blow through the tests. He didn't go for the nap. He just said, hold the fort a minute. And I heard him go outside. He said he feels like he can breathe easier outside. Yeah, my first test was negative. It's possible I'm just not going to get it from him. Like, it's possible my antibodies are still strong enough to fend it off. This is going to be a pretty interesting experiment, honestly, in viral loads. What does Arkas's load do to me? Bolt and plastic. Oh, I need 2 metal ingots as well. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. You got any metal ingots on you?
Got any milling?
Metal ingots.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he probably caught on the flight. He got here on the 30th. So he's been here 4 days now. 4 or 5, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Taking more pills?
What?
Taking more pills?
Oh, yeah. There, see?
Yeah, it was great. Loved it. Wonderful. You feeling bad again?
Am I mad at you?
No, I didn't say that. I said, are you feeling bad again?
A little inflamed in the headspace. I went outside and took some vitamin D, and it was really nice.
Got a bit of the D.
Yeah, in me.
Yeah.
Did you put me on the bed?
Oh, you put ham outside? Go get the ham before you sit down.
Oh, you put ham outside? Where? In the carport?
And a humidifier.
Really?
We don't have any distilled water, Jess, so...
Oh! Hello there, Amethyst. Hey, everybody. Oh.
Hey, Amethyst.
Oh, there is! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, hey.
That leaks when you pick it up.
This leaks. Okay. Is there distilled water in there?
Yeah. Like, don't like tilt it towards you.
Don't like
Hold
shake
like
it
this.
violently.
Yeah, if you hold it like this and like, careful.
The fuck was that bird just
So
doing?
just hold it
But
straight.
if you don't, you'll be sick.
Okay. Thank you. Big props to Jess, guys.
That thing's not gonna work in here. It's too humid already.
Oh no. Ugh. This is gonna suck.
It's fine, ruin the humidifier. What's he doing? I'm not lugging the distiller up or gallons of distilled water. We're not gonna ruin the distiller. I mean the humidifier. That thing was like $100.
Hey, was that good? Are you not giving me the humidity?
I didn't say that.
Huh?
Jess said she's not gonna lug up distilled water though. So when that runs out, you're just out of luck.
Ooh.
I need a metal ingot. Some of us are playing a video game.
Yeah. Finally. Sorry. Listen, you also took a break, Guude. I can take a break too.
Oh my god.
Break time.
Yeah, I'm familiar with your 10-minute breaks.
I guess it's all stuck, huh?
The problem is you can clean like part of it, but you can't clean like the innards where the humidity comes out.
Will that COVID be there?
No, I'm worried about the distilled water aspect.
Oh.
There's parts of it you just can't clean, Jess. Just for regular water, you're so dumb. I'll come to the house and get the distiller. You don't have to worry about it. Did you put the ham in the fridge?
Of course. We'll set it up at some point.
Just set it down there right now.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm curious if it'll run. I don't think it will.
True. Do we get $100 yet? Or no?
No.
Well.
You can have the humidifier without the $100.
Yeah? Okay, well.
What you got there?
I know what this is. I had the.
Aren't you going to come up and play water balloons with us at 4, Jess? It gets so quiet whenever he turns off his mic. It's so much more pleasant. I thought Arkas was going to make this place look like a ship. I really wish that had happened. It was a cool idea. Instead, he just went outside. Stood around. I'll have everyone know it's not necessary to use distilled water. Won't there be parts of the innards, like honestly, that you can't clean? I'm not trying to be difficult. I just don't want to mess up our distiller. Or not our distiller, our humidifier.
Okay. I'm gonna be careful with this one. 'Cause I can't do it weird. Otherwise we'll be down bad.
You should have got a $1.50 hot dog while you're at Costco.
Should I have a what?
I said she should have got a $1.50 hot dog while she was at Costco.
Oh.
I've never had the chicken bake. Is it any good? Is it like a Hot Pocket? Hot Pocket. I wonder if Arkas ever had a Hot Pocket. You ever had a Hot Pocket, Arkas?
Not sure. Oh. Okay. I need this to be like to go in me.
Well, it's not going to go in you. It's going to fill the room with moisture.
Where does it come out? Here at the top?
Yep. I would put it on the floor.
Can I attach a hose?
No, but I'd put it on the floor so it's kind of blowing towards you. You know?
Okay. There's a painting here.
It's not a painting. That's art.
Yeah. Oh! Shit.
I've never got the rotisserie chicken either. I've only had their hot dog once. Maybe twice. We might have done it twice. Jess is so mad. I think Jess is hangry. Get yourself something to eat, Jess. Don't worry about it's got water in it right now. We'll
Actually, I can entertain the chat while you sit with the camera by making a quick snack for me, because I'm also probably want to eat. Is that okay, Guude?
You want me to cook?
No, I want me to cook.
Okay, what you gonna make?
A little pancake.
A small pancake.
You've got eggs, right?
Yeah.
Normal all-purpose flour?
Yeah.
Do you have milk?
Yeah.
Okay. Cinnamon?
Yep. You have to use duck eggs though, but they're
Have to use what?
duck eggs.
Really?
Yeah. Or a very small chicken egg.
Only need one egg, I think, so.
Duck eggs will be fine.
Can it just go poof on? How does it go on? Oh, here it is a... Fill me with some
Let me see if he's got this on.
stuff coming out of it.
Huh? It
Stuff.
won't do anything if the humidity in the room is greater than 50%.
They won't know that.
Oh, it won't do anything until it's cleaned, apparently.
Does it play? Careful, don't. Okay, you're spilling water now. Oh, good.
Where did I spill water from?
Under here. Just told me to be very careful.
I didn't know I did that.
Sorry, COVID clean. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Arkas, you can boil water on the stove when you get a towel or to breathe. That's true.
I don't know what that means.
Clean co.
It means clean. It wants to be cleaned.
Well, the humidity is. Want it to be. You can only do up to 50%.
55. That's the max.
What if I attach a hose?
Touch a hose to what?
My mouth.
You could just waterboard yourself. Yeah, it's the humidity here is too high already.
But it says clean.
It needs to be cleaned. That's to heat the water before it comes out. That's the light.
I like that.
That's how much water vapor it'll spray out.
Okay, well, full.
Yeah. It's not going to do anything though, because it's too humid in here already.
That's not what it says. It says clean.
Yes, but I checked the air conditioner on the app, and the
Yeah.
humidity in the room is greater than 55 already.
But the air conditioner checks it right before it sucks it into the air conditioning, and because that's always going to be higher. But like you do look at the output of the air conditioning. It's true.
That thing on the wall tells you what the humidity in the room is. The thermostat on the wall. So the humidity in the room is 55.
Why can't I have nice things?
I think humidifiers don't want the humidity in the room to be greater than 55 because that's how you grow mold in your house.
I got mold in my body.
You do, honestly.
Be careful, okay? Because it's gonna leak. You gonna carry it out of here?
I'm gonna carry here.
Okay, keep it straight. Okay, if you do not keep it straight, you're gonna spill shit.
I understand.
He's gonna spill stuff. All right.
What's all the wetness on the table in here?
That's where I put it. All right, everybody. Oh shit! Did you do a good job playing the game when I was gone? That's the real question. We're moving forward, right?
I don't know.
You first, you buddy.
Yeah.
So what's the timetable? Because we want to do at 4. We want to do the thing.
Yeah, it's
Right,
3:30.
do you have bug spray and sunscreen? I guess I don't need sunscreen, but like at least bug spray. This is non-negotiable. A lot of bugs there, guys. No, scary. And I mean, wouldn't be scared for bugs because like we went outside to check on the chickens, and dude came inside and like he had like the fucking chicken pox, dude. Like he was like scratching all over. Like we were like, oh. That's what he said outside. It was like it was pretty damn bad. Is my mic muted? My microphone is muted. Hey guys, what's up? Hello. I'm so sorry. Yeah, did Guude do a good job? I hope so. Sorry. I'll let you know that the humidifier cost me about half a gallon of water while carrying it. Yeah, once it builds up momentum and starts splashing, it gets crazy, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good job. Hello, Minidorf. Hello, everybody. I do better outside. I went outside for a bit. Just took in the sun for a bit. That was really nice. That was good. I don't know if I'll need sunscreen. I'll just be wearing a shirt and swim trunks. For the for the thing. Oh my god. The amount of stuff we have is actually pretty good. Arkas, are you in North Carolina? Yeah!
Yeah, the clean part won't stop me from running. Just had it running by the plants at home. It's just too humid in here already. The humidity's over 55% in the room, so it won't run.
It's not high enough.
Huh?
We could put the hot plate here and just boil some water on it, and then just that thing. And I'll attach a hose, Guude. Is it a good idea? Yeah? I can't see you. I can't look in your eye. How are you looking at me? Oh, he looks so upset. He looks so upset. He doesn't want to accommodate a sick patient, guys.
Also, the humidity is lower outside than in the house.
I don't believe that at all. It can be because I can suck it in with my.
Yeah, I think you need drier air. I think it's too humid in here.
Really?
Yes, air conditioners make things more humid.
No, they
Heat
don't.
makes things. Yeah, the heat dries it out. That's why you use a humidifier during the winter when the heat's on, and the humidifier stops working during the summer when the AC's on.
No, the humidifier, like, that's why you put water in it, so, like, it evaporates the water.
The humidity outside is 40% right now.
That's lower than here.
That's what I'm telling you.
I don't believe you. You want to hit me? I believe you, Guude. Oh, Guude's upset now. Well, at least we tried. I appreciate it. I respect you for it. How about that? He won't talk to me anymore for the rest of the month. He was correct, though, but sometimes he's not. It was worth giving it a shot. I appreciate it. Da 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 da. So I guess these are just stronger. That's quite nice. You're watching Good Morning. Oh god, oh no. Ugh. I hate this. Not good. You need a dehumidifier. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know. I felt like, because I have a dry throat, right? The dry throat makes the throat itchy, and that's why you want a more humid throat. I mean, like, here's the thing. The whole reason why I have the candy is like I create more saliva, and like there's like a thick coating that like makes it not as dry, and then I won't cough as much. That's how that works. I'm confused how all of this works. Okay, well, fair enough. Maybe it was more humid this morning. It's possible. Is Guude not coming back anymore? He gave me a very stern look, guys, okay? A very stern look. He gave me that look like I was a dog, he'd be a dog owner, and I, like, diarrhea. I had, like, diarrhea, like, in the kitchen. That's the look that Guude gave me. He was not happy with me, I think. So, yeah. Sorry. I am sorry. Guude's about to be down bad. Yeah. Guude might really enjoy his quiet mornings without me. Oh, Guude melted all the copper. Oh, and he made that shit. Oh, no, I did some of this. I have all the metal, though. I'm sorry. I need more wood. I need food. There's food in the food chest, probably. Yeah, we're up good. Thank you, Minidorf. I craft them. Okay. That thing is still on. At least, well. I can bring that dehumidifier back to the house, if, you know, and wipe it down, so my Dutch paws don't touch it. I gotta. I got a text. Is it from Guude? Nope. Hello. Is Guude dying? He is. I can't. I don't know if I can feed him stuff. Where are the world? Okay, so we are probably going to be like half an hour from now. We need to do like a different thing. So I wonder if I don't know where Guude is right now. Hopefully he's starting to feel better soon. I'm starting to feel better. Ibuprofen seems to help pretty well because it's also like an inflammatory, or de-inflammatory, I guess. It helps with my head. I feel like more than anything, and I feel better than yesterday. I think, yeah, definitely. So that's gonna be good. Being outside is also good. So we're getting there, chat. So I'm gonna be real annoying. And replace all. I need 6 for that. I mean, if we fill enough, we'll make it. Looks so nice. Also, I think it's sturdier. It does say solid, so I mean, and it costs more. So you would expect that, you know, it's better. Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh, that's not a weapon. That's actually pretty bad. You can have one leg not supported, but that's it. Are you going to change all the planks out for the nice looking stuff? Yes, that's what I want to do. We haven't been collecting any of these, and I think, yeah, you can tell that these are overfull. They won't be picking up any other stuff anymore, which is kind of a shame. We're on an island. We want to get a little bit of metal. We're just chilling over here. Yeah, I want to do the nice looking stuff. I want to make this go a bit deeper, right, for like a real boat thing. It's just a boat with 2 arms. And I think we're also going to go forward a bit and have like a bit of a nose over there. We only have 45-degree angles though, so this type of shit. But that's okay. It'll look good. It'll look good. Yeah. Where did Guude go? What is he doing? I don't know. He might be rebooking my returning flight. He's forgot the poops, maybe. So we need to basically have better storage. I guess I can like this stuff won't stack with anything we find in there. Oh no. Separation anxiety already? A little bit. Look at poor Guude. Poor Guude. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we're up good with stuff now. We have so much stuff. Holy shit. Yeah. Wow. Oh. I'm kidding. Oh, I need those. Hell yeah, look at this. So we want to have, actually, we'll just break it. Yeah, big sad. We want to put iron on the outside. From the outside layer, it should be iron. But, yeah. It's going to be like the ground deck, and then first floor is all this, but it's likely that like the first floor is going to be like the machine room at some point. Because I know a little bit how this game plays. At some point you get like engines, so they need to be like on this level, so we'll see. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Guude does not like it. I might have triggered him so much. Well, here's the thing. I wanted to make a snack before the water balloons, but I don't know if there's time for that because, yeah, well, big sad. I'll do it afterwards, I guess. Shelf, look at that. This might stay because of, yeah. Yep. I mean, you get some of it back, which is nice. I need some more of this. All right. Oh, I guess. Yeah. That's good. So this floor is all lengthways, and this is all sideways. I like that. Oh no! Our plants. Uh-oh. Kurt's Google flies to the Netherlands, yeah. Maybe. He hasn't texted me at all. Well. In a way, this is also nice because we can kind of use some of these materials, huh? And this will break that, I think. So in about 20 minutes, we'll be happy. Well, not happy hour. Power hour, which means all the times will be doubled. And I think every so many dollars, I don't know what it is yet, me and Guude will be throwing water balloons at each other. Now, depending on who gets it, like if people donate to my stream, that means that I get to throw stuff at Guude, and vice versa. Very similar to the tortilla thing from yesterday. So I think Tinder wants me to log in. Not doing it. This will be okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. I really should just get the stuff from the water so we can then start collecting materials again, because I will be going through quite a bit, I feel like. Isn't there a... There is. That just kind of ties it nice together, I guess, huh? I don't want this anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Leave. Rip. Who needs to be stuck in the bed? Yeah, he does, but then his screen goes all black. And this is arguably better than the black screen, so. Thanks so much, Silver Dude, for giving us up to Nick. Appreciate it. Or Nick76Nick. Appreciate it. Taking a 10-minute break for Jess, yeah? Yeah, what the fuck? No, no, our fucking anchor! It's gone! Our anchor is gone! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Fuck! Well. I was like, why are we moving? Well. I might have to paddle out, honestly. I don't know if we can get out of here any other way. Let me water up. I need a bottle. tweeted, I got my dumb friend over. Someone bail me out. Yeah. Hee hee. And the 4 vine goo. Oh, look at that. Well, well, well. No shark. No cry. Where is Guude? I don't know how to... He was getting the books for it. I don't know what he's doing. Like, I need to prep for Power Hour. So he needs to hurry up. So I don't know what the deal is. Because I don't know. Well, I guess, like, you can... Jesus. I guess, like, you can still donate at the start of Power Hour, but, like, we might be a couple minutes late with the balloons. Yeah. But I'm sure he's, like, figuring that shit out right now. I got some sand. I need some more sand, I think. I need to fill up my bottle. Good for buyer pick, yeah? Maybe. Maybe. We need a new anchor. It broke. Big. Sad. Okay. I'm hearing things. I'm dangerous. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, thank you so much. Good. Got me Cutter. Natural insect repellent. There are so many bugs out there that want to kill those guys. Not good. Good is my best friend again, guys. We're back. We need to
You
switch.
say that, but whenever you passed out, I put you in a bed.
Well, I didn't want your screen to be black, so I wanted to.
Okay.
Because it just becomes black. At least you had someone to show.
So you're gonna cook something while I set up the cameras?
With 10 minutes. But I guess you can start donating, and then we just.
Yeah. I see how many balloons we have.
Yeah, if you can switch to the kitchen, I can do a real quick. I can do a quick snack.
I mean, you know how to switch stuff to the kitchen, right?
That is true.
You don't need me doing it.
I can do it all. Sorry. Okay. That bird is dead. Are there any memes on TikTok or YouTube with water balloons? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Blazing Raven is playing my time at Sandrock. Wow. Okay. Alright. Now, I need Guude's mic to be muted, which I think is this one. I need to go to PC. Nope. PC. This one. If this goes up, is this good? Minus 49? I think roughly is what Guude wants. Can you guys hear me on Guude stream right now?
You shouldn't have had to change anything.
I didn't have to change the bus?
You shouldn't.
I don't know.
What'd you do?
I did this one up. Something necessary?
For what thing are you on there? The PC.
Well, if we just do the kitchen thing.
Yeah, you don't need PC audio then.
Yeah.
So you just turned off the PC audio? Is that what you
I muted that microphone,
Yeah.
I think. And I need to get rid of my thing. And here I need to get rid of this picture in picture. And that's probably fine for now. I don't need to other cameras, probably fine. Can everybody hear me? Everywhere?
So,
What's up?
how much do we have?
Yo, that's sick.
So we have 300 and...
You can see your back very well. 300.
We have more than 300. It's 35 times 11. So let's just say we have 350 balloons.
Want to do like $10 each?
If they're all ball, that's $3,500. I think we do $5 each.
Yeah. You really want to just throw shit at me, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 sub per balloon. That's fine. 1 sub of $5. We hear Arkas Yell in the kitchen, and Arkas stream is a good
maximum
time.
of 350. What's 350 times 5?
We can still hear Raft. They can still hear Raft. 65 times 5? I don't know. I think I closed mine. For 85. 85. There's a humidifier here.
Yeah, that's the same amount we made on trick tortillas yesterday.
$5 each?
Yeah.
I think that's fine. That's fun. So just 1 gift sub is 1 balloon.
Yep.
How are we gonna keep track of that? Should be easy. Is it? It is 5 minutes. No, 7 minutes. So
We won't have it set up in time. Let's plan on it being at 5. 5 to 6.
yeah, because I can't cook in 5 minutes.
I can't set the camera.
Okay, so we have a bit of a delay, guys. We apologize. We're not gonna send out vouchers. But we need to delay Power Hour by an hour. Because we had too much fun playing Raft, especially
I
Guude.
mean, what we could do
Yeah.
is do power hours still.
You know, it's easier to
Get instant results from.
because if we're outside, like how it's gonna be hard to track. Like
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. We could do it power hour for this and next hour, and in
Then-
that time,
yeah,
whatever happens, that's how many balloons
we can keep it a track, and then at 6 you go outside for the showdown.
at 5.
At 5
Yeah.
to 6,
Yeah, 5 to 6 is the show.
or however long it takes, I guess. Right?
However long it takes.
I mean that's good because then we don't have to.
Honestly, the light will be better then because it's a bit bright right now, so it's gonna be hard for the camera to. Can I deal with that?
Yeah, and then we don't have to be wet outside for a whole hour if we're like done with the balloons.
Yeah.
So
That bottle doxes me.
does it?
Yeah. It's got because my daughter takes it to camp.
Okay. Don't. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Okay. I'm gonna set up Power Hour. Sorry. Shut up. I'm a typing. I'm typing so hard. I'm a typing. I'm gonna save it already. Okay. So. Ooh. I'm Guude Boulderfist. Guude Boulderfist.
$20. Don't start power hour yet, y'all.
I might have hit save by accident.
Oh. Okay,
We'll shut it down soon. That's fine. Bonus time. Bonus time. I'm gonna try to keep track. I need to change.
No, that's 5 balloons for you, or 4 balloons for you.
You're gonna get wet. I need to set this to food and drink. Normally we would have, I guess, Guude's on camera. But like we're technically both setting things up right now, so it's a little unfortunate. Should just set mine to food and drink. I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. Okie dokie. All right. Hello. I'm Guude Boulderfist. I'm Guude Boulderfist. I'm Guude Boulderfist. Oh man, ugh. My love is hooking to things. Okay. There's a bunch of balloons on this, huh? I don't know how much. But we got a ton. Just a reminder that y'all need to reset the stream in an hour or two, because it's 45.5 hours right now. Gotcha. Man, we've been streaming for hours.
It's 2 days.
Damn. Okay, go for it.
You sound like you're feeling better.
Yeah, the ibuprofen helps my head a bit. Like, de-inflames it. So.
I don't know. It's not the humidity that's helping you breathe. It's either the temperature of the air or the
maybe
fact, or drier air. One or the other. One of those is better for you.
But
outside is less humid for sure.
But it feels counterintuitive because, like, if you have like a candy in your mouth, it helps with the coughing because it feels more moist, more salivating and stuff, and more of a coat. And it feels like when you cough, it's like you have like a dry spot on your throat, right? That's what it feels like.
Yeah. I know that.
So I then don't.
Velcro, the strongest thing I've ever encountered on the set. That's why.
I just don't. We like a humidity expert. To this. Okay. All right. We're going to keep the humidifier. Does it have to be here?
No, it doesn't have to be there.
Okay.
I was just getting it out of the way to clean it, but Jess said she's been using it whenever it needed to be cleaned anyways. I thought maybe it wouldn't run because it needed to be cleaned.
Right.
So that is not the case.
No, it's just too humid in here.
It is just humid.
You're right. I'm sorry for not believing you.
It's fine.
Just desperate and stubborn. I'm good. Oh my god. So right now, Power Hour is active, which means for every $5 or a donation to either of us, gives us 1 ammunition of water balloon. And when Power Hour is over, we're gonna go outside and we're gonna go fight each other. We'll both have like a little circle to stand on. But we can't fall off. As soon as we fall off, touch the grass outside of it, the other person gets like another balloon or whatever. That's the setup. So we could have it where I get a lot of balloons and Guude gets none. That would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. I like that. But yeah, it should be good. Guude got me anti-bug spray, so I can go outside now in shorts, in swim trunks. Which we'll do. Yeah, and I will be cooking a little snack for me because I'm hungry. I didn't finish breakfast like a dum-dum. I guess Guude puts these here, huh? Sure. Wow. Just want to get like the big items out of the way, huh? So I'll be making a bit of a Dutch crepe. It's like a pancake, just not fluffy. They're very simple. I'll eat these at home all the time. I need some food. I'll be eating it with my Van Gilse stroop. That thick stuff that Guude finds weird. Pannenkoeken, there you go. Which is Dutch for pancakes, right? But ours aren't as cakey because we don't really use baking soda, whatever. I just figure out how this kitchen works, okay? Oh. I need like a mixing bowl, like a plastic mixing bowl. Do you have mixing bowls that are not metal? I guess it can be metal if you want.
What are you trying to do?
Mix stuff together. Batter.
Oh, there's a big mixing bowl. There's like 8 cups.
That one?
No, that's compost.
This one.
Yeah. Unless that's not good.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, it is power hour. Arkas, it Guude? Go to the shop. I might have gotten eggs. There's eggs here. We'll just use duck eggs. It's fine. I think. This is like a super easy recipe. You really need 3 ingredients to start. I need eggs. Eggs. Don't tell me. Eggs. Oh, why this sideways? The eggs come in the blue thing, right? Ew. Yuck. Ugh. Blech. Ew. They got like, man. Is it duck shit?
Did you say is it duck shit?
That's is it duck shit?
Oh no, well probably. But not only.
But not only? It's like a blend of. This one's a little blue. They got weird colorings. Huh. It's weird to wash eggs. I guess you don't do that.
Hey, I did the egg earlier.
You do the what egg?
The chicken egg.
What is that?
Lens.
Whoa, eggs roll.
How's power hour going? I have 0.
I got
Lone
4.
Wolf is giving me 5. Lone Wolf is giving 5.
I got 4. You got 5.
Alright.
Well,
5v4 so far. Cracking on this is kind of hard because it has too much give.
yeah, but I don't want to get duck shit on this.
Lone
No, I
underscore
don't
wolf underscore
do
ent
the
gifted
counter.
a tier 1
Oh.
sub to Maxbox.
I squirted. Sorry. Is this normal?
That's a bit
Lone
weird.
underscore wolf underscore ent gifted a tier
Why
1
did it
sub
do
to
that?
Black.
Well, there's like a blue spot here too on this thing. Oh, it's like, what is this?
Yeah, that's weird. Put that egg away. That's weird. That's not normal.
But there's also like a blue thing here, huh? See that?
I think that's normal. Like, there's weird colors on duck eggs. But I've never seen it do that. That's weird.
Lone
I
underscore
wouldn't need that
wolf underscore
No.
and gifted a tier 1
They
sub
don't
to
look right, don't need it.
Fo 3.
No. Be fun to add food poisoning to the list, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess,
Lone underscore wolf underscore and gifted a tier 1 sub to use guys 77.
Ugh. It's like the garlic all over again, but...
Lone underscore wolf underscore and gifted a tier 1 sub to play a deer.
Ooh! So you got 5, I got 4. Every sub, guys, is one ball of water. Ah,
You're not sounding enough, Arkas.
I got...
Gotta get them subs and donations in.
Guys, I will do a dance. No. It's not as good as Guude at this, you know. I'm just a sole, lone man. Being solely and lonely. And, ugh. Weird eggs are weird. Oh my god! Galios, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs to Guude. Now he's got 10. And I got 4. The Pira, also 5. Now Guude's got 15.
One sub to friends Elitis.
Guys, we're down bad. I'm down bad. Oh. I'm down bad.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain
Ooh. Oh, baby! Thanks to Pira for the 5 gift subs. Alright, I'm at 9.
Gallios gifted a tier 1 sub to Lego.
Who's at 15? Hell yeah.
Gallios gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yeah, the subs! Oh my god. Lowell! Thanks for the resub, appreciate it. God, I used to count the... Oh god.
Gallios gifted a tier 1 sub to Amber Godlight.
Oh. Good to us.
The Byra gifted a tier 1 sub to Smxy Pixels.
15.
Or
5, 10.
I have 10, I think.
You have 12.
How do I have 12?
Oh, wait, that's a follow.
The Byra gifted a tier 1 sub to Chevy Guy
As well,
71.
Yeah, but Carter tipped for 20, which is 4.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, I'll do 11. I'll do 11.
No, you got 10.
Yeah, you sure? I think I'll
The
much.
Pyra gifted a tier 1 sub to Old Maniro.
I feel like you get more bang for your buck if you're up to Guude, huh?
Why?
Because it reads it out.
Why isn't yours?
The Byra
I
gifted
fixed
a tier
mine.
1 sub
I don't know.
to
I just never
Ronson
did.
Zero.
I don't know why yours. I don't know why I can't fix it either. I just haven't tried enough hard enough. Oh.
The Pyra gifted a tier 1 sub to Max Killer 2424.
Each sub is going to be a water for every $5. Play it again.
We are doing Power Hour, which means that every donation, every sub, etc., doubles is double the amount of time that it normally would give to the subathon. The incentive for this Power Hour is that every $5 or every subscription or gift sub will purchase you 1 water balloon for whatever channel you
Shima
subscribe
Art
to or
Studio
donate to.
gifted a tier 1
So,
sub to Thornation 92.
Guude's got 20 right now. I've got 10. I'm down bad. Yeah. That's, I hope that's clear.
Shima Art Studio gifted a tier 1 sub to Makalua.
I'm trying to not have gross eggs. Nice. Can you quickly turn on the, Thank you.
Shima Art Studio gifted a tier 1 sub to say 7N Evil.
Oh no. Thank you. I do not trust it.
Let's find out. I've never had trouble with the duck eggs. I did have one that was rotten one time. Actually.
Shima
Take that
Art
back.
Studio gifted a tier 1
What's up
sub
with these
to
eggs?
Dryly.
That egg's not good. There's some. Maybe the eggs have gone bad. But we ate multiple of them this morning. I wouldn't eat that egg either. Something's not right. Got some bad eggs. Begs.
Yep.
I guess I'll run the house and get some different eggs. Those eggs are not good.
Well, ducks. Fucks.
Maybe you just got like a bad. Maybe you're not good at picking up eggs.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that, like, fucking eggs were like fucking a survival of the fittest or like a fucking battle royale here.
Yeah.
Check for blue spots. That's where they. That's what it. Where like the egg yolk is like formed on outer layer. What it feels like.
It's weird though. It's weird that I've eaten so many of these eggs and had no trouble. And the moment you grab one, it's like this bitch is bad.
Well, not just that. 2 in a row.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? Are you like a goose handler? Duck handler? Oh, thank you, dude.
You're welcome. Only I make crack eggs.
I don't understand. Why are these eggs fucking gate kept? I don't understand. That's so fucking weird.
I don't know.
Only Guude gets to crack eggs. Jesus Christ. Well. That's so bizarre.
Someone said blue on the eggs because rancid. I never really look closely at these eggs on the outside. A lot of times they're so covered in dirt that it's hard to see anything.
The only time I've seen blue eggs is when my grandpa used to like boil like 24 eggs on a Sunday and like keep them in the fridge and then like eat them throughout the week. And like boiled eggs kind of turn blue a little bit.
Yeah, I like the yolk around the yolk.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't die. I mean, he's dead, but he didn't die from that. It's kind of a gross tradition, but you know. We out of subs. I'm sorry, chat. 1 second. Oh, hell yeah. Zen Citizen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We have 5 gift subs from Zen, and Galios has resubscribed for 2 months. Appreciate it. That puts me at 16, and Guude is still at 20. Okay. We're doing good, chat. We're doing great. Y'all ate bad eggs this morning. We would feel it right now, I think. We out of subs. Dude, I swear, fucking... This is not a problem in my country. Is it like, is your bacon just more fatty here? Like, I don't understand how there's so much grease from... I understand, like, I get why you have like a little grease bucket here, but I don't know. I guess if you just have like non-lean meat, huh? It's kind of crazy. My fingers are so slippery now. I'm slipping hard. Can I, I'm at 16, guys. Can I at least surpass Guude? Because he's got 20 balloons. I only got 16, I think. Every sub, every $5 is a balloon for whoever you gift it to. I might need help. I think Guude's gonna like throw it real hard. Real hard. Slipping hard? Needs better shoe? No, lard. Lard? Am I speaking? Oh my god. Blazer Raven, thanks for the 5 gift. Get it. Thank you so much, Raven. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That brings me up to 21. Okay, that means I get to hit Guude more than he gets to hit me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are doing a power hour this hour, guys. Where every donation, every sub, etc. counts as double for the timer. So it's a great time to invest in your 2 favorite streamers. Who knows, dude? We are the subs.
I brought you chicken eggs.
Okay. Will you give me? I'll do the 1 duck egg. I'll do the 1 duck egg. It's a big egg. I was gonna do 2 eggs. I guess. Do you mix eggs or is that bad? Isn't that weird? Megs? Mixed eggs? Eve was my first streamer. Yeah. What are we cooking? I'm making a little snack. I'm a little hungry. I'm making pancakes, which I have made before, but you know, Guude also made his grandma's favorite biscuits before. I need to cook something and eat something before we do our water balloon thing, while Guude is outside setting up the cameras and stuff. And I wonder if he's got like a microphone as well. All right. Where's the box of pancake mix? You can use that. That's probably fine too. So I just do it by hand, and there's. What's
How
that?
does it feel cooking in a kitchen bigger than a matchbox?
Hey, Jimmy. It's not that much bigger, but it's a little bit bigger, yeah. I guess he does have 2 sinks, and I would have like this sink here would be counter space, and here I would have my coffee machine. That would be from here to here would be my kitchen roughly, and I've got like 1 cabinet on top, so it is bigger. So yeah. Think for the 200 bits though. If you add 300, that's a new water balloon for me. Are you enjoying oven envy? I don't think. Have you used the oven?
Yeah.
You look sweaty.
It's hot out there. And it's humid.
Guude's hot. I haven't used.
Biscuits in it, remember?
Yeah, I didn't see that though. It could have been.
We made bread in it. What's our count?
I am at 21, and you are at 20.
All right.
Like a loser. Oh! I am at 22.
Can I get some balloons?
Guude wants to get balloons real bad. It's gonna be
I'm down bad.
Guude is down bad, yeah. How about that full-size refrigerator? Somehow Guude still managed to pack it so much that even the eggs had to go sideways. It's nice. I really like Guude's home refrigerator. That's a nice one. It like opens like the doors from the Titanic.
Is the bottom right can be a freezer or a crisper, So we put like all the rabbit, like all the lettuce, strawberries, everything down there.
And
So we
that
don't
one.
need-
Yeah.
We don't need 2 freezers. We have a big freezer downstairs.
Yeah.
So it's like
Guude's-
nice to have more refrigerator space.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but Guude's fridge, he gets to pick what is a fridge and what's a freezer, which is pretty cool. It is $5 per balloon, yes. Thanks so much, Minidor, for gifting us up to Berryheart. And Pie. Earlier. I think that puts me at 22? 23?
I'm gonna test an audio thing. I'm only gonna send it to my stream, so if y'all could let me know if you hear it.
Go on.
I thought that was gonna hurt maybe eating all this thing, but it was not.
Yeah. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Red Death, thanks for the $20. That's not 4 balls.
That is not
Okay. That's... I guess this is a thing you put on the thing, huh? It's a very small thing. I'm looking for a utensil and I can't find it. Oh, I found it. It's $25, so 5 more for you. Yeah,
Is this enough?
it is. Well, I don't know if it's enough. God. Trying to get all the egg out. God. I guess I'll put some milk in here. I don't want to lose any egg, guys. I'm like an egg-tastic. It's kind of gross, but don't worry about it. Wow. Okay. All-purpose flour. Where would that be? Where? I don't think it's the bird flour on the floor there. It's in the cart. It's so big. We only sell, up to 1 kilo. In my country, okay?
My
Jesus.
bird farm must really blow your mind.
Yeah.
It's 50 pounds.
It's like when you feed a cow.
I mean,
What?
just say what you want to say, Arkas.
What? Listen. Chill.
The time's rolling on an icon, just so you.
Beep, beep, boop, boop,
Get
beep.
Guude really good.
Oh my god, you got
Also
10
because
more!
I don't
Oh
want
my
to
god,
talk to
Secret
you.
Chef. Dude, you're Good's gonna be down bad. Good's been nice to me though, but it's always fun to get him good. I can't wait to get out of the house at some point when I get better. And Good can show me more of his world. I will show you the world. Okay. Thank you so much. Why does that milk look like a box of popcorn? This looks like schuddebuikjes to me. Any Dutch people? This looks like schuddebuikjes, like little biscuitos that you put on bread. That's what it looks like to me. I guess you use a cup for this, huh? Because I'm not gonna pour that. That's gonna be crazy. I will show you the world. So you add flour, however much you want, really. It's kind of, the ratio with the egg is kind of more important, but it's a big egg. And milk. This is 2% milk. Oh my god! Zen, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Trying to do math. I can't do it. Good's down bad, guys. He just came in and he looked like he was gonna cry. Like, he's real sad. He doesn't want to come out anymore. Like, he came up, but he's like, he doesn't want to cry on camera, so he walked back. I don't know if he can start crying through a window right now to not be on camera. What'd you do to him? Not me. I'm just getting more balloons than Guude right now. I've never made pancakes with duck egg though. That is new. Add a pinch of salt. We don't have kosher salt in my country. It is weird. I guess we just don't. We don't really. A little bit more. Hey, red test. Thanks so much for the tier 1 for Guude. Guude found a pancake gadget. There's a pancake gadget? What's that? Okay, I just did it backwards. We are the subs. That is really thin. It is, yeah, well, I'm not done yet. I go by feel. And I know roughly how much you can do with one egg. It doesn't really matter that much. Like, there's like a range, like what makes like really good crepes. This is too thick now. This is way too thick now. Hey, Guude, do you have the cinnamon in the curio rack?
Cinnamon? Yeah.
Thank you. What about a little bit of vanilla extract? Do you have like the fake stuff?
What?
Do you have fake vanilla extract too?
Yeah, it's in the cabinet. Well, the liquid stuff's that.
Well, the what stuff is that?
The liquid stuff?
Okay. Sure. No, add the soy sauce. No! I give up trying to keep count. We have like, we can make a list. It's a dispenser for the batter, where you hit a button and the batter comes out onto the bottom, onto the pan. That sounds like such an American thing to do, to have. That's fine though. I at least do it for me, because I got like a small kitchen. I try to make sure I only have stuff. Like I don't want to have like single use items, as in like, oh, I got like a pineapple cutter that just cuts pineapple, you know, or like, oh hey, I have like a pancake dispenser, because having a small kitchen and having like a ton of like specific stuff, you're running out of space. Okay. 4,000 balloons for Arkas, 25 for Guude, yeah? True. Alton Brown, multitaskers only. It's too thick and that's a spoon of flour. I added some other stuff. What do you guys think of this? Yeah, this is good. A little bit more. I think this is probably good for one egg. Let me heat up this left front. Super high. You can just keep spinning it. Oh man.
What's an Alton Brown mindset?
I don't know, Elton Brown. Actually, who is that? Good. Ooh.
He's a personality on Food Network.
Oh, gotcha. You going in there?
Yeah.
Can you turn on the other? Thank you. Guude is such a. I love Guude. I don't watch the Food Network, okay? In my country, we have Dutch Food Network, okay? It's called Kitchen 24. We've got like a guy talking in Dutch, and often also Belgian people because they speak Dutch or Flemish, which is Dutch. Okay, I added the salt. I mean, you can show me Elton Brown. I might like him.
What did you say that was an Alton Brown mindset?
Kind of like I said, Arkas is channeling his inner Elton Brown. Multitaskers only.
Oh yeah, you can't have things in your kitchen that only have one purpose.
Oh, yeah. I guess then I am.
The only thing in your kitchen that should only serve one purpose is your fire extinguisher.
Well, it looks nice on camera. It's red. He's not just a Food Network.
Yeah, he's not only on Food Network.
What does he do as well? What else does he do?
He's just only cooking stuff. I'm gonna test something really quick. I wanna know if they can hear this.
Okay.
I won't be on my stream because I haven't sent it to yours though.
Oh!
Are y'all getting audio? Is it real loud?
We have something special, chat. We have from Curio Spice.
Can someone tell me if they can hear me?
Which I think Guude has a sponsorship with them.
I'm real quiet. Okay.
From
How's
Curio
this?
Spice, they have sweet cinnamon. It smells fantastic.
Is this
We're gonna add a little bit of that.
audible?
A little bit
I'm
might be a little
whispering
bit more.
because I'm afraid this mic is so sensitive.
Are you whispering to your chat?
Audible but very static.
Oh, he is. Deaf to unitaskers. I mean, I would agree with Elton Brown then. That's good. Where's the red stuff?
Hello? Can you hear this? And does it sound okay? Or is it still staticky?
Let me take this filter off the top of the mic.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, Sam.
And does it sound awful? It's low. But you can hear it. I'm going to take it outside. I need to see if this mic works outside. Okay. Thank y'all for the assistance.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess here is the fake vanilla. I'm looking for fake vanilla. Oh, here I'm seeing some stuff. That's a lot. Pure vanilla. They, you know, the size of bottles that we have in our country for fake vanilla, they're this big. They're like, it's like the size of like a little medicine bottle that you like shoot into someone's vein. They're so tiny compared to this. This is so much vanilla. This is a tiny bit. There. That bottle would cost me $100 for quality vanilla. It says pure vanilla extract. I don't know if it's real or not.
You want vanilla bean?
No. I found your massive bottle.
I was going to say vanilla bean is also an option.
Yeah.
Seems like a...
Too complicated. We also have smaller flour bags. Yeah, everything's just bigger here. I think it's because going to the store here is such a pain in the ass compared to Europe.
I think the biggest difference is the fact that you're using all stuff from Costco.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
It's already much larger.
How much is that vanilla bottle? How much did you pay for that?
It's like 20 bucks.
$20? Ours are like this big, like this wide, this big.
Uh-huh.
Like a little, because typically you just need like a little drop, right?
I don't use like a teaspoon. Like,
Depends what you
depending
make.
on what I'm making, yeah.
Yeah, but that's a lot.
It is a lot. It'll last a long time.
Yeah. What's up?
Almost ready?
Almost ready.
I'm
4.
trying to get this audio. That's the problem. That's the whole up.
Okay, that's okay. You got time.
Because I don't want wet lobs. Yeah, we still got 23 minutes. What's the count?
I think you're down bad and I'm up good.
Okay, that's not numbers.
Well, I lost count. That's the truth. So basically, it's power hour, which means every sub, every bits, every donation will count as double for the Subathon timer, and for every $5 or one sub to either channel, we'll give that channel holder a balloon full of water. Which means if people all donate to me, I get to throw all those balloons at Guude, and vice versa. And we'll do that in about whenever Guude's ready. We will lube up the pan, yeah. With butter! I can't believe it's not butter. I'm just getting it too high. Typically people always complain that like their first pancake sucks, but I think that's a heat issue. That's what I think it is. I'm also curious to see how well this stove goes.
Takes a minute to heat up.
Is it electric, I guess?
Yeah.
But like, the classic electric. Like it's old.
Well, yeah, it's not like convection or whatever that people use nowadays.
Yeah. You can tell because you can put your finger in it. But if it works, it works. It's gonna smell amazing in here. Okay, it might be too hot right now, but it might drip. I might drip, I might drip. Oh, brother. That's gonna be so good. So, you might notice I'm using the entire pan, and I am not making little patties, which you would normally do for a American pancake. There's no baking soda, no none of that. Don't touch the coal. Yeah? Do double bit. Yeah? Is Guude gonna have to add up all the balloons? I can do it when I'm done with this, I guess. Guude is down bad though. Guude would really like some more food. Not food. What's the word? He would like some more balloons to throw. I guess what kind of sucks for this incentive is that we have to like really set up for it. So you can't really see how, you can't really see the fun yet, I guess. I think with the tortilla slab, you could immediately see, because that was during power hour though. This is going alright. Smells good. Hello, sorry. Oh my god, what's that? Thanks, Raven, for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. I don't know if this is clean or not. I have, I think it's too low now. I don't know what that would give me. If I zoom out, will it unfocus? I don't know. Use the Puffs Kleenex. It's softer on your nose. Yeah, I'm lazy. I should check, because you will, if you do this a lot, you will really start to notice. How your skin gets irritated, right? It's a little nub of butter. I just need it to be, need some more temperature. We're up to good indeed. Guude's gonna get wet. I hope my throw is good. My aim is good. Also, I really hope this goes hot enough. I need to go hotter. Give me heat, give me fire. Give me something. We are put a lot of faith in Arkas. Our needed artist guarantee, the Arkas guarantee, that you're going to get him wet. I hope I can throw, I hope my aim is good. Yeah, Guude is really down bad because I keep getting subs. And Guude is not, guys. You want to make a case for yourself? You're already wet.
Yeah, that's my case. What's the number?
I got more.
Do you have a count? We're gonna need that number.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
filling up the balloons now, so I kind of need a count.
I need to read. Think anonymous. I have to like scroll down to do it, but I'm cooking. But I'll do it.
Don't you have mods?
Mods. Do you have mods?
Mm-hmm.
Can they count?
Probably. Icon, can you count for us?
Raven, can you count for me? Thank you.
Nope. Icon cannot count.
Well, you have to enter stream elements, right? Can this go on? Can we suck?
Can't count, but I can try.
Can we suck?
I'm busy. Huh?
Can this suck?
Yeah.
Do you not suck it?
It makes a weird, very loud noise that
Okay.
is not great for the stream.
Might be a bit smoky in here then.
That's fine.
You turned off the smoke alarm, right?
It is Power Hour, and for every sub or $5 donation, that's one. These are basically crepes. These are not pancakes.
Well, pannenkoeken. But this is how we make them.
For every
there,
sub
yeah.
or a $5 donation, we want to know how many subs we've each gotten in this hour. Because for every sub, I know I need a log. I'm going back outside. For every sub and $5 donation.
You listen, there's a lot of smoke.
Can you just tell them?
For every sub, every $5, every 500 bits to a channel, we'll give that channel holder a balloon to throw the other channel holder. In this case, me and Guude. It's so smoky here now. We can open a door. Oh, it's... Oh no, Guude. You have to... turn this on. Woo!
Never sleeps 50 to tier 1 sub to Leighton 84.
Alright, can you guys hear this?
Rust never sleeps 50 to tier 1 sub to erection.
Oh, that's a good color. Okay, it does go hot nice, so I need to lower it now a bit. Kitty! Alright, so Guude is gonna test audio only for his stream. Guude is gonna test audio for his stream only. He's gonna be in chat, so let him know if you guys talk to Guude basically in chat, okay?
Rust never sleeps gifted a tier 1 sub to Unshaped Sky.
Shit, guys, we're down bad. We
We
have a pancake that went down. shit. I fucked this one up. I made it too hot, guys. It's gonna be fine.
If you didn't burn it, you wouldn't have so much smoke.
Not burning anything.
Why is it one on the ground? You know what's this is a health hazard, Arkas. I can't. My stream doesn't like this kind of thing. This is my image.
Well, I thought it's like low enough for you to eat it. Haha. Got him. Yeah, this is sad. You need to like. My favorite pancakes are like. Right, you don't really burn the butter, but man, it gets a bit rough. Man, this batter is not very strong, but it's okay.
You're in the wilderness.
21 balloons for Arkas. Really?
I don't know when he's gonna come
Oh,
out
this
and
boat
tell me that
does
he's
not
gonna go
include
flying.
cash donos. Gotcha. Hey, thank you, Armo. I can count my shit. The only one I can see the nations is Arkas. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Super loud wind? Is that me?
That's me.
Oh.
Trying to get this. I don't know about this audio situation outside. I just have to hold some logs away from us.
You can hang them from like a rope. Here's what I should be doing. So quiet now here, huh?
I had a $25 donation. That was the donation. God, it smells like so much burntness in here, Arkas. Why do you keep burning stuff?
It's the stove. I'm learning how to use it. Man, you want like nice color on the thing, and like to get that you need to be hot enough. If you go slightly hotter, you'll like start burning the butter a bit, which is not that bad. It's just very smoky, which you need to disk.
Hello, I'm talking. I'll talk at this level because this is more of a normal, loud level,
Roughly
so y'all
52
can
for
enunciate your words.
What the fuck? You can stop!
Oh, nice. Well, it's a good day to be an Arkas watcher, huh? Yeah.
That microphone is worthless.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Like, we tried to use it in here for gaming one time, and it's just like, it picks up a mouse fart. And right now, there is no wind, right?
Yeah.
The wind is not moving. That microphone sounds like we're in the fucking tornado right now.
Can you just turn on the gain?
No, the thing is, you can't hear it unless you turn up the gain. You can't hear anything. You have to turn the gain up to hear it, and then, like, it's like...
Figured Jimmy earlier did 200 bits, so that's a total one balloon. Thank you. We are the subs. Do you want any of these or no?
No. Thank you, though.
Look.
I might try one.
He might try one. I don't know how good they are. Let's need an amp or something. That's possible. Audio stuff gets complicated. So, yeah, it gets complicated. We are the subs. Thank you, Siffer, dude. 33 balloons. Thank you, Icon Driver. You are fantastic, okay? I'm reading chat, okay? If you want more balloons, guys, $5. Or a subscription. Now it's too low. It's like I can't make up his mind between high and low. I also don't know how like stable the temperature is in these like older things. But that's good. Like the butter's not burning, but it needs to be like bubbling because you want to have that like Maillard reaction. That's just everything. Where are the subs? One pro tip, anytime you do batter like this, I guess, is rinse it off right after you use it. Because if you let this shit dry up, it's going to be a lot harder to clean. So. We have 7 more minutes of power. Hour, chat. Let's go.
Hi. We're just going to use laws because this mic.
It's okay.
This mic serves no purpose in the world. It should not exist.
Could put the lavs on like a stand, like near us.
Jess had a good idea of us just putting them on our back.
Okay. We're not gonna be soaked, right?
I don't know how many fucking balloons did we sell.
I think like 33 for you. And
I have not donated
bit more for me.
balloons to 2 grown men since the Gay Pride Parade.
Well, thank you so much, Jimmy, for the 200 bits. That's 800 bits now in total, Jimmy, I think. That's 1 balloon. Because it's every 500. Is it nice outside?
It's hot.
Good to us.
Mr. Midger Slacker, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's just smoky when you make these. I don't know how else to say it, dude.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
It's just smoky when you make these. I don't know how to... Oh. It's not burnt. It's...
I think I'll be wet enough by the time I get set up.
Yeah. Okay, my level's off, I'm sorry. It's a little knob. Not... a little less. But like half on mine. Might be... yeah.
Do I mix it in?
Sure, you want to make like a line. And then like... get this, get like a line of strobe across it, and then you roll it.
Like this?
Yeah. Exactly.
Is that too much? Too little?
Show the screen. That's fine. Might be too much. These are little fins, so.
Okay. And then I just roll it up.
Roll it, and you want to cut it as well, in like little bits.
Like roll it like this?
Yeah. I hope these are good. These could be terrible good. And also the amount of stroop and butter is up to whoever, but you haven't had it before, so you don't know how much you want. So.
Right. Okay. Can I like slice it and eat it?
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, it's table.
God, he hates it.
It's alright.
It's all right, he hates it. I'm actually a lot too, and humid. I think it's because we're more like the outside right now.
Yeah. Just like a sweet crab.
The duck egg might be a bit weird.
Think so?
Oh, this is not turned off.
Yeah. You're just gonna burn the house down.
Well, rip.
Um.
It's a bit foggy here. I'm a burning all day.
3 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
2 more minutes. Listen, guys. House burning down any percent. Let's go. Good call the kitchen on fire last Subathon. Yeah, so I get to do it once, right?
Welcome to 5 subs.
Wolf underscore and gifted a tier 1 sub to
Keep some
Karma
muting it.
Karma.
Yeah, because I'm trying to not be, you know.
So 33, 4, 5, 6. Or 33, yeah. 36.
Oh, no!
Plus 5.
Oh no!
41.
Underscore Wolf underscore and gifted a tier 1 sub to Vipe.
His chat's not smaller, Surfer Dude. It's just at a different angle. So it's harder to see.
It's in dark mode, and Guude cannot handle dark mode.
Can't see it.
Lone
It's dark.
underscore Wolf underscore and
No.
gifted a tier
Too dark
1
to see.
sub to Christopherson 77.
Yeah,
It's so smoky there.
it is.
Lone underscore Wolf underscore and gifted a tier 1 sub to Bengio underscore O.
We are the subs! This is a great snack, though. Stop the clock!
Lone underscore Wolf underscore and gifted a tier 1 sub to Ryan 3.
God, it's so hot here. Oh. Oh. Man, I never cook with electric stoves. I think, because my gas stove, like, it makes a noise, right? And this one doesn't, so I guess I forgot. My bad. I'll be more vigilant next time, guys.
It's just different.
Yeah.
That gap and all. Per gap.
I just like dark mode as well. I don't know. It's
Alright, I have a mic again.
especially at night, if you're gaming, you open up Discord, and it's not dark mode. I don't know. It's hard.
I think what we should do is bring those black stands out, and we can just clip the lobs on those, maybe, and put it beside us.
Yeah.
Just don't accidentally hit them. So what's the final count?
Well, people have counted numbers.
Arkas cooked COVID. 41 for me. Do we know your number? I'm gonna go change my clothes really quick.
I'll see you do that.
Good chat, so smart. Arkas chat need.
So Jimmy and Rich to get admit $10. Okay, that's 2, free. 8. 13. 18. 28. 32. 33. 34. 39. 44. 45. 46. 50. 55.
That final count?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
because Carter was... So 55 and 41. Okay.
Oh, Goose down bad! Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. I'm hot now. It used to be cold, now I'm hot. So, I mean, that's, yeah. Is that a VB extraction hood? It is,
Hey, chickens.
unfortunate. This is 12, guys. Look at this. It is unfortunate that... Well, especially for pancakes, I just need to have the Hoover on. But yeah. The pan is fine, it's just the butter in it just evaporated. We got some subs! Yeah, this one's a little burnt. But it's okay. Is Armo back? Wait, wasn't it Ammo? What happened? It is humid here today. My landlords don't turn on the AC. The AC dehumidifies, correct? Canada? Because, man, I'm so confused about what adds moisture and what doesn't. I did count cast donuts, yes. Yeah, it dehumidifies and humidifies? Like at a lower rate, I guess? I mean, like, any air will have some moisture in it. It cools and
Did you hear the final count?
humidifies. Well, what's weird, here's what's weird, okay? I feel like, inside,
I have 41.
I feel like I cough more than outside, because outside I thought was more humid. Because I have less of a dry throat outside. But apparently it's less humid outside and more humid inside. And I'm just confused. I just don't know. It is nice to be outside though.
Like I need another one of those.
Evidently Armo became a slur and needed to change his name. Yeah, I had a viewer had this similar thing.
Was your number 55?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 55 and 41. You just eating all these?
Why not?
This is wild, man. So many.
You see how thin these are?
Yeah. I mean, like a crap, I could eat that many of them. Just so many.
They're so thin.
I'm not judging.
I mean, I like this.
I'm judging you, but I'm not like.
I like this.
Surprised.
Really? I like this amount of batter. I mean, like, you ate like fucking 500 sandwiches last night.
I mean, I did eat a lot. I was hungry. I guess I'm just not hungry. But that's still, it just seems like a lot. That's a lot of carbs.
It's like 2 cups of flour, maybe 2.5.
How many carbs do you think that is? It's probably a lot, right?
I don't know. I used. Is this a cup? No, it's half a cup.
Do you not? Did you not have? You just go off of like feel?
No, I always use no fuel.
I'm gonna change my toaster real quick.
You're gonna do it there?
I guess I'll go in the bathroom.
You can do it anywhere. I just.
Is that a weird spot? There are cameras in there, I suppose.
You never know.
Yeah, I'll go in the bathroom.
A bear taffy video? I've not seen that. Is this your dinner or a snack? I guess it is 5 p.m., huh? My sense of time does not exist, okay? It's more like lunch for me. I feel like I'm on a different schedule. Because I woke up at like 10, had like a nice long shower, I shaved, I did all my ointments. 10:30, breakfast with Guude. It's 10:30 is like, it's not that early. Like, if you eat at like 10:30 to like 11, you can't really do lunch at lunchtime. So this is more like lunch for me, I guess. I do have to stream until 3 a.m. So, yeah. So I guess it's like 10 more hours, huh? Or is it? I think it's 10 more hours. Yeah. The man, I'm really happy about the ibuprofen, which I think Jess got us. So thank you, Jess. It helps my head a lot. I feel like the COVID has made my head just blow up. My brains blow up. And I just can't be human. But man, I'm just so much better now, I feel like. So that's good. You'll be streaming when I get to Vegas, yeah? I don't know what the global timer is.
What?
What?
Your face.
Are you gonna go bodyboard? Are you gonna go surfing, Guude?
Yep.
It looks, I've never seen you wear that before. It looks like you're at the beach, like you're ready to go surfing.
Yeah.
Going out in the rip for you. I can't speak. Isn't that extra warm though?
Hmm?
Isn't that warm?
No, it's like super thin. It's made to get wet. It's like a swim shirt.
Gotcha. When I'm done with this, you can cover for me so I can change. Did you get flip flops or no?
No.
We can both do one flip flop. Yeah? That's fine. I can be gross. Question, Guude. Do you have like the little zones also set up?
No. I don't have any way to do that either.
You have hula hoops?
Who has hula hoops?
Honestly, you would have them. Honestly. I would not be surprised, Guude. You have like a piece of rope or whatever that you can like just make a circle out of.
Just don't move. We'll be fine. Just don't move.
Just don't move. Okay.
Yeah, I like your idea, but I just don't have a thing to make it happen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, maybe I do.
You have a plane?
96 total. What, sweetie?
I'm full. I'm pretty full right now. I'm very full.
But if you
But it's so delicious, guys, and it's so moist with the food. It's very
Gotta
good.
hurry, Arkas.
What?
like all of yours, like a thumb.
What is it?
Gotta hurry. They're like losing their water rapidly.
Okay. Well, I need to change.
Okay, good.
Well, what about the stream?
Uh,
Can you not entertain them?
I'll understand.
Do you eat my laugh or?
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty hot now, so.
Hello. Hello.
There's 5 more things to blow up if you guys run out of balloons, but I don't have that other bin to get them.
Oh, sorry, I have so many things. Put this on his thing over there.
Is he far away?
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I assume the audio's out here. Like, I don't know, do I go fill up another one for yours already? Does that look fine to you for now?
Yeah, I mean, if they're really small, I just won't use them. You know?
Yeah,
I think it's because they're so old.
probably. Also, you picked a bad time to ask me to buy water balloons in September.
They always have it at Walmart.
Not
Year
Costco,
round.
though.
Huh?
Not Costco, though.
No, I know, not Costco. I was
They
just
have
giving
them-
you a list of things we needed.
They had them like 2 weeks ago at Costco.
Did they?
Yeah.
They're standing in the middle of all that, so I can take this good. I'm gonna get the floor mat from the. Is it still on the front floor?
Yeah. Is that Arkas?
Hello?
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 I think we're ready.
Ow!
Why do you not have shoes on?
Because somebody. Let me get the pup. Covered in blood propellant too. Yeah. So you have 2. Is that one already set up?
Yep. Over there. That's your spot. That's your loft.
That's my spot.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's your loft, and we've got it tuned to your voice, like your audio level.
right.
So she hasn't counted these. So you know how many you have. Just keep track.
You don't have him.
I don't have him in frame. I didn't know.
I don't think.
Well, if you don't see him, he's not in frame.
I see him. He's just like real on the edge.
Okay. Well, no, we'll fix him.
Me. Do they hit hard?
They don't pop very well. Is what they don't do.
Can we do a gentleman's agreement?
Did I hit in the face? Oh, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I mean, whatever you want to do.
Maybe also the face. You got glasses, so.
I always thought you had glasses. I don't know why.
I have. Maybe.
I don't want this on the ground in case. Just trying to have bad aim.
Like, you can see where your head is. Pretty worried about them eating flesh. They were trying to eat that one.
Were they?
Yeah.
You have shadow? By chance, Jess?
No, I don't have a phone right now.
Okay. Let me get my phone. We have chat first.
Okay.
I only have my chat though.
Well. Oh. Let me get my hand. I can't really leave these pebbles. They hurt.
You should have had flip-flops.
I should have. I asked Guude, but he did get me bug spray. That's good.
They do not bring flip-flops. You do not feel the need.
Well, Guude said, oh, I'm gonna close the pool. So I'm like, okay, it's gonna be cold.
Nope.
But no, it's tropical here. It's warmer than my country, so. Yeah.
You're living like Norway. Of course it's warmer.
Yeah, I can throw one of these at you too.
No, you can't. Nobody paid for that.
I don't care. Nah.
All right. You gotta keep track as you throw them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need more, I'll get more.
Glass right way.
What's that?
They said your mic was muted, but it's not.
What was that?
Can y'all hear Arkas?
Hello? It's not muted.
Yeah, I don't think it's muted. It looked like it wasn't.
Oh. You hear that?
Can y'all hear him fine?
I feel like we're very close. But
Hey, you want to hit, right?
you do want to hit. Okay.
You hear him. Oh, the mic's waterproof. No. That's why we're not going to hit the mics.
No, we're not.
Okay. Well, you have 55. So you just go 1, 1, 1, or you want to throw. I have 41, right?
We just go ham. Let's keep track.
Just keep track. All right.
Or, well, we could do also more. We should do back and forth, actually. Otherwise it gets too chaotic. I can start. Do you want to keep your glasses on?
So I can see, yeah.
Okay. I want try not to hit him. But I don't.
Yeah. I mean, if you hit him, you hit him.
Okay.
Here, Jeff.
All right. Are we ready?
Are we doing 1 and 1?
My name is Arkas. This is Jackass. I'll do one first, and then you do one. Okay. Underhand or upper hand?
However you want to throw it.
Okay. What if I just throw it in the carpet like real hard?
That's that'll be a foul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start slow.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can, if you see these to pick up, do it, because we are afraid the chickens will eat them.
Yeah. Sure.
Hey, Lemon. Okay. So this is what I was saying about them.
In there.
They seem to always bounce.
Okay. It's not the face, not the
Yeah.
performance.
Right.
I like it when it's in front of me. Not a huge fan of this.
Yeah, they just bounce off.
You gotta hit them hard.
You gotta hit them hard?
They're gonna eat that.
I don't know where it is. Oh, where is that it? Where is it?
Hold on. I guess I gotta chase these chickens off.
Ugh.
Can you chase her this way?
Lemon, get out of here. Alright, I think I gotta hit them harder.
Yeah, I just don't like it. I just don't like violence.
Yeah.
But hey,
There you go, you broke it.
Did it?
Alright.
Oh,
I did it. What was that? That's 2 each, right?
2 each. Yeah. I'm so moist.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
That's pretty fell there.
Yeah. Dude, it's not fun when it's just me.
Well, get better aim.
How?
If it I think if it lands, it doesn't burst, you get to throw it back for free.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I think that's fair.
No.
What are you
that
gonna do
one
with
counts.
it? No.
Not yeah.
Yeah, I think if it happens to me,
If it doesn't pop at all,
yeah, you get to throw it
now
back.
it's your ammo.
That's
Yeah, you should have thought about that.
why is it only?
Oh, you dodged. What good dodge?
I'm still on my limb max.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, good dodge.
How are you resistant?
Nice try.
Green underscore bear
You worked on
gifted a
this, you
tier
worked on
1
this.
sub to
Mine
show
are
no
just
mercy. Oh. They have
Oh,
given
that one didn't
17
pop.
gift subs in the
Here.
channel.
Where are we at?
Sounded like it hurt
I
them.
forgot.
I think it's 6.
6 each.
I think 5 or 6.
Well, you also
Oh,
bounce
no.
one back at me.
Yeah, that one doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
Yeah,
6,
6. I think.
7. What the fuck?
Well, nice try. Maybe I'm just like bouncier.
I did want to say it. This is bullshit, okay?
That was 7, right?
Of course you're gonna pop on this bony ass motherfucker. 7?
That's 8.
This is 8. Don't laugh.
Good. That's good.
That was 8.
Why am I not allowed to laugh? This is a
Because I am
comedy
upset, okay?
Oh, I missed 2.
Oh!
That's 8.
8. This is 9.
Yeah. Oh, you got me good that one.
thing. You got got.
I got.
You got, finally.
Got. All right.
Oh!
A little bit.
The bonus off.
9. Or that was 8, right?
That was 8.
Okay.
This is 9.
Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. Where are you sitting in it?
I'm just angry, okay? The anger is not helping.
You're dripping.
Oh!
All right.
That was 9?
Yep, that was 9.
Okay.
It's
Only
broke
one
down.
hit on this guy, huh?
That was 10, right?
Yeah.
You're so wet, Arkas.
Yeah. I'm down bad. Ooh. I'm not wearing shoes, by the way, and these are all pebbles. So I'm really incentivized to not move off with this thing.
This is 11.
Flies.
Uh,
Or bugs. Come on! Come on! Okay.
Green
No.
Bear gifted a sub.
Who did? Green Bear?
Yeah.
Thank you, Green Bear. That was 12, right?
13.
You got the thing they're in.
Yeah. Oh! Fire in the button!
You have really good aim.
Yeah, well. Okay, I'm gonna used to
You
play.
need to put it on the roof. That's what he's gonna do.
That's a new tactic. No, didn't work. Don't work.
You can't get enough power
Ah.
with that.
Is that 13 or 14?
14.
14?
Is it 15 then?
Yeah, 15. I wish you'd hit me. It's kind of hot out here.
Shut up! I hit you! Oh! Okay. Stop being so bouncy.
Oh, that was a good dodge.
This is 15. No? 16.
16.
I'm
Did you get the
sorry, I'm so
grill?
sorry.
Is that what you hit?
I hit the wheel thing.
Ah.
Maybe Arkas should aim for your head.
He's so wet.
No. I got. I'm sick.
Oh, Steph has an idea. What if Arkas tried to hit you in the back?
Why?
Maybe you'll be harder that way.
Turn around.
I can't dodge this. This is unfair.
You
He
can.
can't hit you anyway.
That's true.
Hey!
I have sweat in my eye. It hurts. It stings.
Live in your eye?
Sweat.
Oh.
What was that? 16?
Yes?
Don't look at me.
Damn it.
I feel like Guude's missed as much as I have at this point, huh?
Maybe.
Yeah, he lost his touch.
This is 17?
Yeah.
This was right.
That's right.
Uh,
Gotta turn around again?
this is like a little unfair, but also you have a belly that
fuck
no
off.
one that I don't have.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have gotten one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That wouldn't have mattered anyway.
No. I don't know how much.
Yeah. That one burst mid-air.
Is that legal? 18.
How are you doing on blue?
I might be short.
I think we're both short.
Yeah. It's 18. Yeah. It was 18, right?
That was 18. This is 19.
This is 19.
I still don't know.
T-pose.
Oh! Wow.
Oh God.
Oh! I was gonna say you could pick that one up, but it didn't.
Oh,
It
the
popped.
sternum.
Yeah. Well, that's the boniest part and it didn't pop, so what?
You guys want like 150 more balloons, right?
No.
No. How many? Just, I don't know. Do like 20 more? And the rest we can throw at you.
What if I like suck in? Will that matter?
Yeah. It does!
Ow. That hurt. It stings a little.
We got him, guys. He's wet.
Alright.
Oh! In the kidney.
In the kidney.
All the moisture. That was number
I think that was 20.
21.
21.
Listen.
It made a whew sound. It burst in the air again.
You're squeezing him right before you're throwing.
No, I just throw it. I think it was like the momentum.
Whoa! I'm so sorry. I almost hit your face.
You did.
I tried to squeeze it so it would like spray.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I shouldn't throw when you're doing your thing.
It was dangerous. I'm sure it would have been fine.
You're still on 21, right?
This is 22, isn't it?
22.
22. I think. Bug! Oh.
Out of bugger.
Well, the balloon just bounced off.
I was chasing it.
Yeah. Give it an audience. Alright.
Where's the balloon?
Huh?
Did it pop?
It popped.
Next up, 23?
22.
22. Okay. Imagine if we had like 300 balloons.
Yeah, that would have been.
Long time. Okay. Doesn't Michael B. Jordan do this?
Oh no.
He wasn't that movie. With Bugs Bunny.
Oh, he played baseball. Yeah, he did. He did a baseball for a bit.
Hey!
You got me. You got me. It's 22, right? 22, 23?
Still 22.
Okay.
It changes with me. The other kidney.
That's your kidney's not up there.
It moves around a lot. That's to collect pee, you know.
It just travels around the body collecting pee.
True. 23.
Oh, that was close to danger zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna aim for it just because you got close.
I can't trust you. Oh, my wrist! Fuck you! I got it. You got me just now, huh?
Yep.
Ha! You lost one. No, that's fine.
Alright, 24.
24. The show. Not even halfway.
That was so far off.
It left my hand before it should have. Oh! Oh! $25. Why does it not pop? I feel like your belly is like your best defensive weapon. Who would have known?
Oh, you didn't hit me in the belly that time. It was like the hip.
Was it?
Yeah, right there.
It's part of the belly. Famously.
26.
Hey.
Oh, you got me. It's good. Good hit.
You're also on 26, right?
Yes. It's gonna be bad at the end because like I'm just gonna have to stand here.
Yeah.
I won't need that many.
We can find my chest later.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Oh!
26.
Oh! The collarbones. Right, we're exploring the human body today.
Get sweat my again.
27.
27.
You have 41, right? Down bad.
Down bad.
What the fuck? He just goes, fuck.
That like bounced in between your arms and then broke.
You've hit my arms multiple times. I'm too protective. I need to T-pose more. 28. Yep. Well. Oh.
No, that one didn't pop. I mean, it popped eventually. It just didn't pop when you.
Yeah. Hey! I did the thing!
You did the thing. That's
like
the most sweat I've gotten from all of them.
It's like a balloon squirt.
Yeah.
Ooh! We're fine. There's some drips, but I think Bob's are. Milking my shirt. What are we on?
This will be 29.
29. Come on! Nice. I feel like we're playing tennis. We're making the same noises.
Yeah. 30.
30. I like you being nice to me, like sucking up as much as you can with your
I'm like flexing it, trying to like make it as tight. Slap yourself in the face.
What's that? Man, this land is not built for people.
Good.
Shut up.
It's good.
Don't even talk. Oh! Alright, Adam's apple. Man, you're really getting everywhere, huh?
You gotta get them all.
Around
Like
the body
Pokemon.
with green boulders in his balls. Jesus. I'm running out of good ones.
Well, she's gonna bring more in a second.
Yeah. 20, 30,
31.
31. Pretty fuck me! Oh!
He's off the mat!
Well, I'm only off the mat after you hit me. That's
Yeah,
okay.
I know. I'm just saying. Knocked you off the mat.
True. You hit me so many more times.
You want to wait for the good ones?
Yeah.
Broke.
Did it break?
I think so.
No.
Hold on.
That's not fair, you know.
That's not fat.
Is it because of Taylor Swift?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. That is, listen, she threw it at me. It went like, whew, it like
It hit my
grazed my
ankle.
ear and then hit you.
Hit my ankle.
Yeah.
That was for Taylor Swift.
It was for my head is what it was for.
Fair enough. This is 32.
Maybe at this point you start throwing 2, so I won't have to stand here for a whole bunch of them.
Would you like that though?
Okay, we can do it that way.
I would like rapid fire at you. It'd be
Okay.
fun.
All right.
32. Okay, well, hit the box.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't pop.
Ow! Oh. Parachute.
Oh, that's a
Pretty-
special one. 33. Yeah.
Man, you're single digit man now. It's okay, because I can't hit shit. So.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it, honestly. You got it everywhere. My entire body.
Give your head.
Yeah. It's good.
Alright. Oh.
Damn it, I tried to like do the thing. It didn't work. Alright.
You get another one for that, Jason.
No, it's my own fault.
Why are you helping him?
It didn't leave your hand.
I did that on purpose. I was trying to like squirt it at him.
Listen,
It
if you
didn't
mishandle
work.
your balls, it's your problem.
Yep, 34.
34. Oh, baby!
This is your new thing, huh?
Well, it's only because they're filled.
This isn't a water balloon fight. You're just throwing water at him now.
You filled them.
What's this one? 34?
34. Oh! My liver! That didn't pop! Oh!
Your liver's down there?
It's the same.
It's the same. You know, as people always saying out
these are
there.
my large intestines, I think. My kidneys are here. My liver is like here, right?
Yeah.
35. 35. Oh!
You busted the one in my hand. That's all right.
35. Oh! Nice.
Now he said Arkas sounds like he feels better.
Oh yeah, I feel good. Right now at least. Also we're outside, which is more, it's more humid here.
Okay.
Well, this is a water balloon.
Yeah, there's a lot of humidity in the air from all
Yeah.
these balloons. 36. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that would hurt.
Yeah.
Have I been hurting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when they don't pop immediately, if they bounce off.
Yeah, yeah.
like
Just
a-
like all the force and none of it like relieves.
Yeah, but it's like similar to like the double tootsie wrap.
Oh. Oh. That's 36, right?
Is it 36? I think so.
Yeah, I think so. We've been throwing water balloons for 40 minutes.
37.
37.
Oh.
You're getting better at it. 38 or 37.
Oh. 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 Nice. Left lung. Oh. Slight nipple. 38.
38.
I tried to, because it felt unstable. I'm trying to find the ones that like pop midair.
Uh-huh.
I thought this one would, but it didn't.
That sounded like it hurt.
It's okay. That's okay. It didn't hurt. Not as much as the liver one or kidney, whichever. Pick one. 39.
Yep.
Oh, you're just down to a couple, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that was real close. Alright. 39.
Oh yeah, you guys need to.
Oh, no!
Oh my god!
Oh,
It's okay.
didn't even pop.
It's the pubic area.
Yeah, that's where you hit me. I didn't was trying, but
You need to restart the stream if you don't.
I need to restart my fertility. It's okay. We're good. We're up good.
that was 39, right?
That was pretty nice. This is 40?
Something else pops instead of
No, it was right above.
Yeah.
But like
That's where you hit me too, like right to the side.
Yeah, we're still good. It's like in the V section of the man.
In the B section.
Yeah.
These are my last two.
Oof. It's 39, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, so I got 3 more.
Or is it 40?
That
I
was
guess that's
39. That was 39. Yeah. I just can't.
That's
add.
39.
Oh man. All right.
I hope I don't dodge too much. I try not to, but it's just scared.
All right. So this is 40.
Nice. Look how red this is. I've been like trying to. It's self-defense mode. But
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I mean,
This
if
is my
it
last
pops here-
one.
Jason,
You get
the chat's
14 more.
talking about your asshole.
What?
The chat's talking about your asshole.
Why?
Because it's wet.
Oh.
Well, I hit you on the back, so it's gone down, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. He hit me on the back. What the hell?
My asshole is nice and dry.
Yeah.
41.
41.
Uh,
All right. Final one.
okay, not the face.
Oh,
he misses.
Missed. You dodged it. All right. You get 14 more.
All right.
Well. Can I make you do things too?
No. What do you mean do things? You want to make me dodge?
Turn around.
No, fuck off.
Okay.
You get 14.
14. 1. 2. 3. Fuck me. 4. Fuck!
The chicken
5.
got locked up.
5.
Or,
6.
those who are
7.
Got me with that one.
8.
Ow. Oh, God. I've been murdered.
Yeah. 9. 10. Ooh. 11. Rubble behind
I
you.
think you've hit me with 1 out of the 14?
Shut up. I was at 11, right?
Yeah.
3 more. 12. 13.
Last one.
What will Michael Jordan do?
Realize he was better at basketball than baseball?
Yeah, fuck. Okay. Hey!
Alright. We have all these other ones left. Why don't we just throw them at each other?
Put my jets, right?
She doesn't want to be thrown at. You want to be thrown at?
I don't want to be thrown at.
You want to throw them at us? How about you come stand over here?
Oh, and I can hit you.
This is not part of the arrangement.
It is part of the arrangement. The arrangement is whatever we want.
Apparently. I'm hostage here. I mean, I do require them to feed me, so I guess...
Oh, I'm not going to tell them what the chat said.
What did the chat say?
Nothing. I just told you I'm not going to tell you.
Guude peeing out of his asshole? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
This is it?
Not the face,
Yeah.
not the balls.
Oh.
Well, good job.
We're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about.
It's like...
You're so mean.
Oh! You got hit.
I did.
Oh. Well, I think that more went on you than...
What am I... What on my back? It's hard,
I'm just
isn't it?
imagining you.
It's hard, right?
from?
Oh, it got over me. Oh my god, my face!
You need to be taller. See, I'm getting him in like the chest.
Yeah.
You don't have to hit my collarbones, so you know.
Be careful, sugar, with my face next.
If it passes my back, it goes on to
This
the
is
dude,
fun.
Have a
Yeah?
good time?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Like how it went on your right shoulder and like arced onto my face.
Did it hit you? Alright.
Yeah, like one of my eye.
Good.
Stop dodging. This isn't the game. The game is I hit you with them, not you don't get hit with them.
Yeah.
Hey, we're the same height whenever we stand here.
Should we
I'm gonna pull.
Hit
throw
that
one
guy.
at that guy?
Yeah, hit him.
No. Alright, it's gonna distract you. Nice.
I like how every time you're just like,
Yeah,
I will
he's
make
just
myself
like,
as thin as possible. Smallest target.
It's called dodging.
She's hit me more than you did.
That's so much
He
fucking
disappears when he turns sideways. This isn't fair.
Oh, my ear!
Holy shit.
Well, everything bounces off a good anyway.
Oh, I tried to catch it. If I catch it, I get to throw it back at you.
You're like a mobile,
Okay,
like...
yeah, deal. Oh no. I tried to let you catch that one.
Oh! Oh! God, you got me...
Oh! I didn't know you had 3 in your head. I thought I was safe for a second.
Oh. You're down bad. Oh.
You're throwing so high. I don't know how to throw.
See how they just bounce
Oh, I
off
got
of
in
me?
my eye. Oh, I can't see anything.
I'm sorry. So,
Yeah?
after we're done doing this, y'all have to come stand over here for a second.
Okay.
I know what she's gonna do. I know what she's gonna do, Arkas.
Oh no.
I know what she's
My
gonna do.
neck. She's gonna...
Yeah, definitely.
It's okay. It's what the people want.
If people want it, someone has to donate
This is
$100.
already not part... Ah, this is already not part of the song! Ah!
I feel like she's throwing more at you. Maybe I should have said that because then she's gonna reverse it. But
I'm gonna, like,
I
wake
mean,
up
I feel like
bruised.
I've been hitting you in like the neck a lot.
You hit me in the neck! My whole my whole head back.
ah, listen, if you want, I'm killed. Look at it. There's balloon on my glasses.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Honestly,
I love
maybe.
you.
Only,
Oh no.
maybe only just now have to use that to hit.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Hold on. Time out.
Oh god, the loft.
You hit the lava with the balloon. It bounced off of him.
You hit my Becca. What's it called? My...
Your hip bone?
Yeah. That
Your
thing.
Becca.
You're Becca?
Becca. Becca!
No, Becca, please.
Becca's the name of my future daughter. And my...
Oh. It's still alive.
It is. And it's down bad. Where are you falling? Fingers.
Now these are all so small. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm throwing like grapes at you.
Did it pop?
No,
No,
it
it's
just can't
in
be.
my hair.
It's too small. It can't pop.
I like how all it's... Yeah, keep... Oh, why me? Ow!
Why me? I just threw like 10 at him.
You guys have issues.
Arkas has known that for a while.
Oh. Ah.
I can't aim when I'm too busy laughing.
Yeah? I'm so scared. Oh. Yeah, it's not a play film, but it's turned into something else.
Yeah, this is danger.
This is fun.
You have to pick up all the little things.
Oh! Oh no.
Wow, that was just a rock.
I bend over and I pick up some gravel.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the ground. I'm joking! Ah! Peace! That was dirty!
It is.
Okay.
You thought you were safe?
The buyer gifted a tier 1 sub to Superbo Serpk. They have given 61 gift subs in the channel.
Maybe you are safe.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, wait, not for me!
Why not?
Because I'm your guest!
Okay.
Man.
I'm gonna break my flip flops. Alright, come here.
Come there. Yeah?
Yeah.
$100 donation.
Come here.
$100 donation.
Come here.
$100 donation.
I don't have a chat.
You have a wallet?
You got a wallet?
Alright. Alright. Alright, this party's over.
Arkas can't run. Oh, never mind. He's a poor sport.
Just drop the bucket.
Hold on. I was gonna get it. I should tell my watch we're in water mode.
Ah.
This went exactly the plan. Or whatever. Okay, I'm wet. When I went to the pool?
What do we do for the stream? I can't tell I'm in water mode because I'm too wet to be in for.
You're too water mode.
Yeah, I'm too water mode for water mode.
Well, I think everybody liked it. The chat was off, so like, I got the arrangement was whatever we want, and then you know, this is cool. It's one way to get out the pent up frustration.
Yeah.
I think it was fun. Now, clean this shit up.
He can't. No shoes.
I have no shoes.
What are these?
You think his feet will fit in there? He's bigger than me.
These are big.
I'm honestly worried about wearing these shoes now that they're wet. I don't want. I need to go home and get the other flip flops for me. I've ruined several of these because they get wet and then my foot slides and it rips the thing out.
Oh.
Come on. Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the house real quick and get the other flip flops. So I don't ruin these.
How'd you get to go on
the
Huh?
How'd you get to go on the
Is it fine there? Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I thoroughly enjoyed this segment. Now you get to watch Arkas clean all this shit up in my flip flops.
They're nice. They're a little small, but they work.
It's better than nothing.
I mean, I didn't get the water on me, so.
Goodbye!
Goodbye. I like how Jess just did all of that and just leaves. Hey. Well.
Hello. It's me. Da, 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 da.
So we're gonna clean this up because they have chickens. They're free roam, and they will. They're not very smart. They'll eat plastic and die. It's like we have a dog. Well, my parents have a dog, and he like eats socks, and it's like oh, and he goes to the vet because he ate a sock. And that fucks up his stomach because he's not very smart. You gotta be careful with those things, so. I think there's an unpopped water balloon like way over there near the road. Near the road. Hope you guys enjoyed it. like how I'm just alone here now. Is that rain? I don't know how much rain it's going to be, but
Like this sudden rain?
fun, huh?
Yeah. Like what the fuck is that about?
I don't know how much it is, but
Yeah, it's probably. I was hoping you would move the camera. Did you move the logs too?
no, not yet.
Move all the water balloons.
Yeah. It looks pretty bad. What's heavy? Yeah.
You might need to turn the brightness up on the camera now.
Yeah.
Look alright?
What's the burn? Is it LDT?
It's the ups and downs.
That was short-lived.
Yeah.
I had your phone.
Oh yeah. I still need those Ziploc bags too.
Yeah. What else do you need?
Humidifier, I already gave it to him.
It's a mess. Who would do this?
Oh, there's somewhere over here too. Oh.
Yeah, there's like 100 of them at least, right?
Let's see.
Oh, this is weird.
70. There's probably like 200. 280 maybe? I wouldn't say you have to count them necessarily.
I'm not gonna count them. I'm just gonna try to pick up everything I see. Yeah.
That's
Well,
weird.
now that you said it,
Yes or no?
it's rough.
Dude,
What?
that's weird.
What?
It's like raining on the road.
You never seen it rain in the distance before?
the way the storm's moving. Like I've had it before. It's like rain in the backyard and not in the front yard. Surely you do. Like surely the clouds just move, right? You just never experienced it.
American clouds.
American clouds.
Don't you know that over there the clouds don't move?
There's square too.
Is that why Minecraft's square?
The microscope, yeah.
Luckily, most of the ones up there were just right here because I hit you with them.
Wrong. Well, this could all be from chests, possible.
Hey,
Could also miss quite a bit.
this is tiring.
Yeah.
Whose idea was this? Consequences of your actions.
I don't know whose idea this was. I don't remember.
I was at the store. You were just like, get water balloons.
What's whose idea?
Just spray this off real quick.
I like how Kuba's on a different chore.
Yeah, he's like, I'm sick of this.
Well, no, okay, I won't spray this off right now. I just thought the sooner we sprayed it off, the faster it'd be drying. Will you go spray it off?
Sure.
Hey, stop.
Why?
You have something on you, Beth. I thought it was a mosquito. The problem is chickens are stupid. They like colorful things. So they'll just be like, oh, look at that. I'll eat it. I'll die.
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? You won't want to just random bits of plastic in your lawn anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Except if it's
Out of frame?
poker chip.
Oh. What's out of frame?
It is out of frame. Something outside look good. I haven't coughed as much. Have you noticed?
Yeah. Must be
Weird.
the
My function's great here.
must be the lower humidity.
I don't understand. I think it might be just how cold it is inside.
Maybe.
And it's super pleasant. I'm moist.
Yeah.
But I'm good and
Up good.
yeah, I feel super pleasant. Like I barely noticed any symptoms. I also took ibuprofen, but I mean, yeah, I feel great. I feel alive.
Hope chat enjoyed.
What's chat doing?
I said I hope chat enjoyed. I have no idea what chat's doing. I was just trying to say something so that there wasn't dead air for so long.
Little fucking mosquitoes. I didn't bug spray my face. I did everything else, but not my face.
There's tons of stuff that's not mosquitoes too. You
I
know?
feel like mosquitoes you can like hear, but like
Yeah, but you can hear other gnats and shit like that too.
gnats.
Yeah. You don't have gnats?
Uh,
Like little tiny flies?
oh yeah, these flies, like fruit flies and stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
But gnats are smaller than fruit flies.
You have like those flocks of like male mosquitoes too.
The big ones?
Were they all like a cloud?
Oh,
Okay.
just get the majority of it up. Hopefully. Honestly, the place to do this is like in a dumpster.
Or just have like 2 walls that you miss and you like all collected.
Yeah. Sure.
It goes back quite a bit.
There's so many still.
Yeah. There's like nearly 300. There's only 1 pack left untouched.
So it's 350.
Is there 400?
There's 35 on each side.
Yeah, 350 balloons over here. A lot of balloons.
Are those like dead spiders on the roof?
Dead spiders?
Literally.
Okay, well I don't know anybody.
Is that a dead spider?
No, it's something stuck to me. I don't like it. I don't like it here.
The ones that didn't pop are more dangerous, I think.
They like waterboard themselves.
It's just like they're bigger.
Choking hazard.
Imagine like opening an egg from your chicken. Pop it open and there's like a little piece of water balloon in there.
I think that's how it works, but
Yeah, it is exactly how it works actually.
Yeah.
We should actually give them like the ones filled with water so that way like with your egg you get a little drink.
Yeah.
Luckily, part of chicken's diet is to literally just eat like rocks.
why is that like?
Cause like, think of that. What's it gonna do?
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was worried that they come over here and drop. I'm like, ooh, something's up, we'll do that.
Yeah.
They'd rather eat rocks.
Big Bird had one in her mouth. And,
balloon?
huh?
A balloon?
Yeah. And so I like. It's
From
when I was,
where?
It's when I was back there filling them. Like one of them fell out when it fell. She grabbed it, and so I like chased her down. But she dropped it.
It's probably because we throw food at them all the time, and so they see us throwing stuff, and they're like, oh, food.
I think that's why they were so interested in coming over here.
Yeah. They thought we
They
were
were
throwing
like-
fruit at each other. Food.
They were like, that's where the food's at. It's nice that it only rains for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Were you like, what the fuck, Arkas?
What?
Were you like, what the fuck when it started raining?
Yeah, because it's the sun out.
Why?
Apple wants to do a science fair project about like what's a chicken's favorite color.
Uh-huh.
This would be a good way to test that out.
Which one dies before us?
Yeah. What balloon color kills the most chickens?
What'd you do with the thing after you sprayed it off?
It's hanging on the metal thing right there. To the right. Probably some under the cardboard.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now, because I know he threw quite a few under here.
But the driveway looks good.
Yeah. You gonna take a shower?
What else is the plan? What are we gonna do now?
I don't know what the plan is now.
Dinner, don't we?
He just ate.
Oh, you need dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I can eat like whatever you eat. What are you gonna make?
I don't know.
Oh. Maybe like
Maybe like what?
an egg
An egg.
on a. You would tell like Grandma famous biscuits left, right?
Yeah. I need to put him up, but I don't have anything to put him in.
Okay.
No,
Just
he's
come
not
in.
okay. That one goes home. That's our kitchen mat from home.
We need to power wash that though.
That hose back in the backyard is basically a power wash.
I'm gonna depart from your
You're gonna go take a shower?
Yeah, should I switch the cameras or anything, or
I don't know what to switch it to.
I have a splash screen? But
You have a splash screen?
I don't know if you've got a splash screen.
I do, but I guess I can run home and take a shower really quick. Put a mask on.
Take a shower with a mask on?
No, I'll take the mask
I
off.
was like, that's called waterboarding yourself.
Honestly, I need to dry off. I had to shower this morning. I just need to dry off and change clothes. So I'll just go. Can you put both our BRB screens up real quick?
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll be right back, y'all. We're gonna change clothes and we'll be right back.
What about audio?
I mean, my BRB screen has it.
Oh.
It has your song.
Oh. This is one song?
Yeah, it just loops.
Thank God.
I'll be back before it's over.
I don't believe you.